Oh, you're so on it.
Bro, they're like,
You're like, no, sorry. I'm like, just.
I have to watch them, bro. They're like trying to get me right now.
You're subconsciously, you're like,
It's human operated. Can you hear me? Can the Coco robot human operator hear me? Can you do like a 360 spin for fun? Oh my God, he heard me. He moved his legs. Can you move your legs one more time to prove it? Oh, you're flashing your lights. Oh my God, hi. I hope you have a good night. That seems like a fun job to control this thing all day. Have fun. I swear that thing just communicated with me. Please tell me I'm not just tricking myself into thinking that thing just communicated with me. Please tell me that just happened. I just talked to some dude who's like probably like smoking a big fat blunt. And he's just like, did you hear how amazing Erie's voice is? She's the one that rated us the other day. She's one of the best singers I ever heard in my life. She's so good. That's like the only thing you could hear probably because everything was mic'd. But her voice, oh my gosh. Did you hear it? Was anybody paying attention when we were practicing? I know, right? Bro. And she's so cool. She's so nice. She's so sweet. She's so personable. She's awesome. She asked me if I ever want to collaborate on a song with her, if I'd be interested. Are you serious? Bro, she asked me to collaborate. How sweet is that? She's literally insane. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Emily. Hi, Runa. Hi, Jane Doe. Hey, Little Feet. Hey, Slowpoke. Hi, Jane Doe. Good morning. My nose is stuffy. I like literally trying to clear it out all morning. Hi, Reality. What's up, C. Garcia? How are you? Got egg and cheese McMuffins because easy, quick. Why not? I'm good. The place I parked at last night to sleep was pretty sketchy. But got 5 hours of sleep. Made it through the night. You're doing all right? Good. How's everybody doing? Sorry, I have to eat first. You're so early today. Good morning, Texan. I am very early today. I woke up 2 hours ago at 5 in the morning. How's it going? How are you? It's good to see you this early. A little tired, but my cat's been looking after me this morning. Aw. McMuffins, yes. Good morning, Dano. Welcome in. Good to see you today. How are you? Slowpoke driving into the city for Pop's treatment today, then me tomorrow. I just want to sleep. Slowpoke, you got this. You got this. At least tomorrow evening you can, you know, you got all that out of the way by tomorrow evening. Vertical. So last night I parked at this gas station. I'll just turn it down. I parked at this gas station last night. I mean, I walked like 6 miles, like around the neighborhoods and stuff, looking to see if there's a better place to park. And I looked up online, they have like an ordinance in this town where you can't park a vehicle over 7 feet tall or over 20 feet long. My vehicle is exactly 7 feet and 8 inches tall, so it exceeds that 7 foot mark. And I was like, fuck, I can't park anywhere around here. This is like the biggest town in the area at all. And so I went to the gas station and was like, fuck, I'm just gonna sleep here. And it was like a trucker gas station. What up, Ramfrog? Welcome in, how are you today? It was like a trucker gas station. And it was like the whole night. It was just like, I get 6 hours. I only got like 5. It was interesting because when I was at the gas station, I walked in. Yeah, you're not supposed to park there overnight. How are you, Ramfrog? Yeah, so I was like working on trying to find a place, and then all of a sudden I'm like, fuck, I have to stay here at the gas station. Also, what the fuck was that guy? Why did that guy stop his bike right there and just check on me, basically? Dude, I saw so many sketchy people last night. So many. When I was walking into the gas station, no, I'm in Salinas. This town is sus, and I don't like it here. I go to walk into the gas station, and like literally like 50 footsteps before the front door, like 50 footsteps before the front door, this homeless lady opens the door for me So I'm like walking, and she's like holding the door, and she's like smoking a cigarette, and all the smoke's like going inside. And she goes, "Nice shirt. I like your shirt," because it says like surfing is my religion. And then I'm like, thanks, and also thanks for holding the door. So I go inside, then I leave, and then I'm like outside using my phone, just like standing off in a corner. And then the homeless lady comes up to me and she's like, "Are you good?" And I was like, "Yeah, I'm just doing something, like, you know, you can leave me the fuck alone." But I didn't say that, but I was like, "I'm just doing something, like, yeah, I'm good." And then she was like, "Oh, parking lot that I'm sleeping." And I'm just like, God damn, you couldn't make me feel any more uncomfortable in the one spot where I was like gonna try to sleep. Yeah, that's crazy. Salinas, you have to have your head on a swivel. That's where you're from? You're like actually from... Now you know why I'm so street smart? Yeah, dude. I saw so many people riding bikes with shiesties and backpacks on. Like they're just riding bikes around and like stealing shit or committing some kinds of crimes. And like, no, I'm great, actually. I'm doing great. Like I survived the night. That's all that matters. I'm just doing a little story time. Salinas is sketchy as fuck. In 2018, they put an ordinance where you can't park vehicles over 7 feet tall or 20 feet long. My van is 7 feet and 8 inches tall, so that breaks the rule. I walked miles of streets, and there was not one van my size. Not one. Not one. There's like a billion work trucks, like trucks with beds, like pickup trucks. Not one van my size. And I kept walking, kept looking, kept walking, kept looking. Was like, maybe I'll blend in somewhere. Nope, nowhere. So I go back to the gas station, and I just say, fuck it. And then there's like a couple other vans at the gas station, and I'm like, well, power in numbers. We'll all get a ticket if somebody gets a ticket or whatever. And yeah, I just put earplugs in, forced myself to go to sleep, and I woke up and was like, yes. And there's like a security guard / cop guy that like literally just stays at that gas station, and he didn't say... I walked in and he said good morning. He didn't say anything. I think if you do it once, I think they keep track of like license plates and like make and model of vehicles, and I think if you do it like one time, like one, it's like a once in a blue moon thing, like as long as you don't like make it so that you're doing this over and over and over, then you're... What's with this guy? He needs to stop fucking scouting my fucking van. Sketchy. People need to mind their damn business. I feel like people don't that's literally like the third time since I parked here that guy has ridden past me and stared at me. I'm right behind the McDonald's by Casa de Laundromat, I think. I'm by a couple grocery stores. I swear, people are like, this is my fucking turf over here. Star Market? I think... I don't know. Is that what that one over there is called? Maybe. Look, riding by again. Family Outlet, La Barata, 99 cents an over store. McDonald's, Christie's Donuts. A taco place. Boost Mobile. Yeah, I took this Starlink off last night. I put it back on this morning, though. El Chorrito. I don't know where that is. Oh, okay. Maybe he's waiting for his work to open, or maybe he's just sussy. I'll just tell you where I am. I'm in East Salinas, exactly. Why is the east side of everywhere the worst, by the way? Yeah, I'm between Maple Park and Alisal. East Salinas. Might be making him nervous too? Probably. Apparently existing in this town is just not a vibe. Fuck it, I'm never coming back to this town. Yeah, Monterey is interesting. I can handle Monterey. The people there are a little brighter, a little nicer. Those tweakers can think all they want. You think it's illegal to spit on the ground in Carmel? Oh my god, let's do that. Let's spit all over the ground. There he is again. Huh. You might be from Salinas, dog, but I'm from Detroit. Stay curious, stay mad, and stay sussy. I'm living my best life. West Coast is the best coast. Yeah, there's just little towns like this where it's like, huh. I would assume that growing up here might have been nice. Oh, somebody in a taxi brought him like a burrito. Maybe he's just been rolling back and forth looking for that. You know what to look out for? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, maybe he's about to start work. Therion. How are you, Therion? That's where I stayed, Ramfrog. Or I don't know what street it is, but I literally stayed at a Pilot. Let me see. Pilot on Work Street. Yeah, that's where I stayed. That's where all that happened. You cannot park where the trucks are. You can only park in the open, like in the most obvious place ever. Makes sense. I would be scouting for my burrito too. I'm glad you're doing good, Therion. Oh, that's so annoying, Slowpoke. I'm sorry. Yeah, I was reading an article about the 2018 thing that was passed to not allow certain size vehicles on the street. Apparently a lot of people were concerned about the well-being of homeless people or people that consider their RV or their van their home. And they still passed it anyways. Surprise, surprise. Wait, Ramfrog, are you Mexican? Because this whole entire town is like Mexicans. And I love Mexico, and I love Mexican culture, and I love Mexicans. But I didn't know this town even existed. The only white people that I see here are homeless or they're like working at the gas station. Even at the gas station, not really. The only Caucasians. Yeah, I am, but Salinas is predominantly owned by white ranchers and Asians. Whoa, that's crazy. Dude, my nose is so stuffy. Or it's not even stuffy, it just feels like I need to blow it. White people live on the south side. Their mansions are scattered throughout Salinas. It's old money. That's crazy. And they run the police in town. That makes sense. Alright, so hi everybody, my name is Danny, also known as Potential Bliss. Welcome to my live stream. It is September 9th, 2025. And thank you so much for being here. We're streaming live, partnered on Twitch, live partnered on YouTube, live partnered on Kick. For those of you who can tab up the Kick, that's always awesome. I can't directly link you, but I can mention it. And I do mention it on the Discord every morning too. I think we have 0 people lurking over there today so far. It's so early. Thank you, Casey Kasem. Sorry, that was Cheech. Don't blame me. Wait, what? Eastside Salinas is basically Little Mexico. Okay, that makes sense, yeah. It's funny because, I don't know, we just like looked up gas stations and it was like, oh, this one has a truck stop, maybe I can blend in. But yeah, you can't park where the trucks are. When I first got there, somebody was being pulled over and there was like a cop there, and then the homeless people were trying to tell me I'm sketching them out. I was like, wow, what kind of world do we live in where the homeless people are against me? It's like, why don't you mind your own fucking business and let me live my life? You're sketching me out. Like, go fuck yourself. And you guys know that I do not degrade people that are experiencing unfortunate circumstances. Like, I live closer to the homeless people than probably anybody that ever watches my streams. I have more homeless friends than probably most people that ever watch my streams, and any streamer that I've ever known. So it's like, I genuinely have like an empathy for these people that are struggling, and then they lose sight of the path, and then they're just on the streets for decades. It's like, yeah, I get it, but also fuck you and don't fuck with me. Like, how dare you intrude on my personal space and my vibes? Thank you, Therion. They gang up on you like crazy for no reason. Yeah, that's crazy. Don't go near Chinatown, Salinas. Oh my god, there's a Chinatown here? Yeah. It is Aquarium Day. It is Aquarium Day. It opens at 10. So, what time is it now? It opens in 2 hours and 45 minutes. Oh yeah, Ramfrog, we're going to Monterey Bay Aquarium. I called and asked if I could stream and everything. Are you gonna go to the wharf and get chowder? No, I don't really eat fish. We going swimming? Why would we be going swimming? In the aquarium? She was probably not in the right headspace for sure. Sag, I'm gonna miss it unless I catch some in the hospital on my phone. I'll check in. Okay, good luck. Have a good day nonetheless, Slowpoke. I appreciate you. It's always good to see you. Oh wait, you don't eat that. I forgot. No worries. Eek, you have no idea how excited I am. That's awesome. Man, I need to get another car wash because my van is so dusty and dirty now. Aquarium is so nice. It's also very expensive. It's $65. Since when do they charge that much to do anything? Like, that's not a concert. Where do you think I should park when I go into the aquarium? You got any pro tips? You know, we drove to Big Sur last night, Ramfrog. Oh, that's crazy. That'd be sick. We drove to Big Sur last night, and I like pulled over a few times. I got out, played my drum for like 40 minutes with a ridiculous view behind me, and like, it was so beautiful, dude. It was just breathtaking. Yeah, I bet. All the campsites were taken, and then all the roads were closed, and I would have had to drive 3 hours back to where I came from like near Pismo, just to go north to get there. Yeah. All right, we experienced the sunrise together today. That's nice. Man, I'm still congested. I remember that. It's been so long, but I do remember that. I used to go to Big Sur, like when I used to hitchhike back in the day. Bro, I remember when you could just park your van along anywhere along the side of the Highway 1 and just sleep at like the most ridiculous places ever. Oh, I don't know if you guys have ever seen this before. So this is a school bus that basically charters around workers. A lot of times they'll go to farms and like agricultural sites and stuff, and these are people that would be working the farms and working the harvesting and all that kind of stuff. Used to stream on Big Sur. Maybe I did too, maybe not, but maybe I did. Most likely I did. Swear to my nose from blowing, damn allergies. Oh, I'm sorry. So maybe I'll find a spot to park for a couple hours, and then I'll walk around Monterey, and then we'll move the van so that I can repark in a new spot and pay for like 2 or 4 hours or something, so that I can so we can go in when it opens. Yeah, there's a lot of cracks in my windshield. Thanks for reminding me. In Carmel, I heard that will make you a criminal. What will? Whenever you park, they have a free trolley called the MTS that might take you to the aquarium. Really? You know, it's kind of crazy. A lot of those people don't have papers, but ICE won't do anything because of rancher money. Wow. Spitting out your window. Oh yeah, in Carmel. Yeah, we're not gonna spit out the window in Carmel. Since Salinas the salad bowl of the world is net worth, it's not worth it to lose all the workforce even if they're legal. That's wild. Someone needs to alert the Discord when you're at the aquarium. Yeah, I can do that. El Salinas. See, yesterday I went to Andronico's Community Market, which is like right next to the aquarium. I think we could go there right now and like park there for a minute. Damn, why is there so much traffic by Seaside? What? Why is it gonna take 50 minutes to get there? 20 miles. Why is there so much traffic? Is it just morning traffic? Cam, what's up? There's like 1 or 2 ways to Monterey from Salinas, and it gets bottlenecked around 8. Damn. It's like exactly what time it is, huh? Are you guys ready to go to Monterey? I'm feeling like somebody's watching me. You ever feel like someone's always watching you in Salinas? People look at you funny in Carmel or think you don't belong, they will have you removed or talked to by the cops. That's crazy. I drove through there twice yesterday. Yeah, that's so weird. This is the world we live in. Basically, my streams is like the chronicles of the end of an era of being able to like stealth camp and do like traveling in a van without having to always fucking book a campsite or a hotel. I swear I'm on that. We're like what you guys are seeing on my streams is like the end of an era. Every town is making it harder, and it's not. They'll be like, oh well, we don't want them dumping their gray water. We don't want them polluting the the streets with pee bottles or whatever the fuck or trash. And it's like, yeah, that's kind of bullshit. I really think it's just wealthy people making all the decisions and making sure their town doesn't look like shit, personally. But I'm not that angry. I'm just kind of voicing my opinion. Sorry, guys. I'm so congested today. Oh shit, let me update this sub goal. Sure about through again, so you should try and meet up next time, even for like a bite to eat. Something I love Monterey. Wait, so is this where you're at? Still? That's crazy, Therion. I'm in Monterey area. Oh, okay. How did sleeps go? What up, Paddles? How are you? I got 5 hours of sleep. I was just telling everybody about all the weird shit I experienced last night. I'll have to sleep 4 hours till work. No, I miss your streams during the week. No worries, Nala. Get some good rest. All right. Let's go to Monterey, guys. Have you been to Dennis the Menace Park? No. Where is that? By the skate park in Monterey? No, I haven't. They filmed some of Dennis the Menace there? It's so sick, you need to check it out. Really? How far from the aquarium is it? How did you sleep, Sweaty? I'm all congested and stuff. It's like, meh. I definitely didn't get enough sleep. I woke up, I shaved with my camera on my phone as a mirror, drinking some caffeine. You know, another day in paradise in Salinas. Oh man, yes, caffeine. Also, electrolytes. Yeah, paddle boats and shit too, really? Probably won't be spending too much time in this area. I think my goal is to go to the Monterey Bay Aquarium and then go to Santa Cruz immediately. Even Monterey is kind of challenging because it's like there's like max 4-hour parking on the streets and stuff, and then all the parking lots are kind of expensive. Pumpkin needs sunscreen. That's funny, Melissa. Alright, I got the directions mapped out. We're going to that grocery store and then we make decisions from there. Oof. Excuse me. Oof. Will my nose ever not feel congested? Ugh. Yeah, let's get out of this town. Good morning, Emily. How are you?
Dono 70,260 says, do you buy gas at Costco?
No, because they never have diesel, and they never have the diesel I want, even if they have diesel. Oh, that's true. Wait, I should get gas first.
Lorna's World says, good morning, Danny, and my chat friends.
Good morning. How are you, Lorna?
So easy, you come fast and leave me half alive for one kiss. Inflation, now
C_Therion7 says, hurry up and wait.
Good morning, Lorna.
Always _Emiliana says, good morning, Lorna.
only one way to feel love. But now it is
Lorna's World says, exactly.
the only one.
Melissa says, good morning at Lorna's World. Slowpoke 1967 says, good morning, Chad. I am sorry, I don't remember if I said it to you, and much love. Lorna's World says, I'll catch everyone up when I'm done.
Okay. Tell if that person was gonna pull out or not.
Sede says, I can see you soon.
Sorry, guys. I am congested. Why am I so freaking congested, bro?
Lorna's World says, what a beautiful morning.
Right?
Slowpoke 1967 says, at MLABTYBM. Melissa says, at Nalafon 7 away, dang, I hate that when something like that happens. Did you have them saved anywhere else besides WhatsApp? C_Therion7 says, did you chalk your tires?
They never chalked them. They just looked at me. Remember how many times the security guard in Monterey walked past my van? Like 6 times.
Sede says, Danny Seuss.
I've tried
Agent67 says I would get sketched out doing what you do at night.
Yeah, I mean, I was a little sketched out.
Sede says, Danny, what's your take on guns? Cosnider donating one, or do you?
It's too early. Too early for that. I think it's good to protect yourself from the crazy world we live in, but if you don't need to, then... It's too early for that. I just woke up. Of course we're stuck under a bridge. It's not even 8 a.m. here. So Ramfrock, this is where I parked last night. Wow, 2 of the vans that parked there last night are still there. They didn't get any tickets or anything. Damn, I could have slept until like 7:30. I woke up at 5 a.m. on the dot.
Emily YYB says opinions of McMuffins.
What?
Dono 70,260 says guns, better to have one and not need it, than to need it and not have it.
Yeah.
Emily YYB says thought it would be an uplifting question for the morn.
Guy wants to clean my windshield for me. No thanks. Okay, I'll be right back.
I think about going back to the country. I think about going back for some run. I think about how we used to be friends. I wanna tell you to be not there. So I'm writing you this song I will send you. In this room that I'm trying to keep clean.
Sede says they are from Pandora's Box.
You know that I'm incapable of changing. Some people just get stuck in the ways.
Slowpoke Slowpoke1967 says, well, though I agree with protecting yourself, I live in Canada, so Emily YY Boo says, I'm from England, I've never seen one IRL. Emily YY Boo says, cause I'm an angel.
Yeah, I think it's a little bit different now. I got a boyfriend and I got a side. I'm the one who cares about me, and at least that the other one tries. Sometimes I still think about dying. No, not the feeling of the one. Not quite as much as it did back then, but it's still something I'm trying to work on. You know that I'm capable of changing. Some people just get stuck in the ways. Never thought it'd be me like this. Yeah, I was meant to be brave. Now think about going back to the country.
Ramfrog says you can get her open carry license in Salinas. It's kinda wild cause there's so much gun violence there.
I was pro-communist and extremely pro-American because I really love rock and roll. Rock and roll. We came naturally. We like the music of what we're
Can you give the world a twist? Just by doing the twist. At the moment the bomb went off, they will play I met Robert at his restaurant. C'était un arrondissement. The doors still echo the jump. He said your mother broke like a flight from Paris in '65, and we landed in California. Some broken
Dono 70,260 says, here in Arizona we have open carry, so you need no gun permits.
America provides.
Ramfrog says at MLABU, for real, I wanna see people jousting in the streets.
Oh, Saigon tears. Oh, Saigon tears. Can you give the world a twist? Just by doing the twist. Can you save the world with acid?
Slowpoke1967 says at MLABU, you're cool. Always underscore Emiliana says at Ramfrog OMG lol.
I've been down to old Saigon, but how much of you is long?
Ramfrog says Monterey Jazz Festival is nice though.
Oh, nice.
Saigon tears. Saigon tears. Saigon
Ramfrog says at Emily you can slap people with your white glove. Dono 70,260 says I carry 9mm on my side and my pocket gun is 380 auto.
Crazy to think I've hitchhiked almost every state in this country.
Emiliana says at
I've hitchhiked almost every state in this country. Born and raised in Detroit, Michigan. Surrounded by gun violence. Had friends shot to death. Have literally been in some of the sketchiest situations you could ever fathom. And I've never owned a gun. Just throwing that out there.
Won't you go down river with me? Walk into heaven.
Dono 70,260 says never leave home without them.
It's wild. Damn, I could have slept in until like 8 o'clock. All of the other vans that are in the gas station are still there. I just didn't want to risk getting a ticket. I definitely could have used another hour or two of sleep, for sure.
Says at Emily hey, I don't wanna fight either, can I have tea? Always underscore Emiliana says at Emily perfect. MS Orange Green says hello, wow, super early. I'm about to make dinner. Melissa says I'm making coffee.
Yeah, I got you guys early today, huh?
Slowpoke 1967 says at Emily nice to see you too. Always underscore Emiliana says at Ramfrog you can join us. Melissa says yay look and see you where on I was surprised lol I might TR8 Ed for more sleep but you know FOMO lol. Melissa says I was like I can't miss the aquarium lol. SFG says morning buddy. How far away are y'all from SF?
Couple hours. Yeah, I got you guys early today, huh?
Melissa says I'm making coffee. Always underscore Emiliana says at Emily hey, I don't wanna fight either, can I have tea? Always underscore Emiliana says at Emily perfect. Always underscore Emiliana says at Emily
it. It's sad. I can't even blow my nose enough to just feel normal. My sinuses.
Melissa says no, but now if I'm 7, he hasn't gone yet. Today at 10 a.m. he will when it opens. Always underscore Emiliana says allergies. Dono 70,260 says I will get all the sleep I need when I die. Until then I'm staying awake so I don't miss a damn thing. C underscore Therion 7 says Danny letting his human show. Lol.
Wash up. Luckily we're not in Carmel, so I can spit out the window.
Melissa says wait, Danny is human. Lol. Underscore Therion 7 says potentially.
Never know. Look how beautiful it is, though.
And always underscore Emiliana, hey, good to see you.
Yeah, I need something.
Emily YY Boo says Danny pretending to be human. We all know you're 2 aliens in a human suit.
Got me.
Always underscore Emiliana says at Emilegu. At Emilegu, yes, nothing better than the natural home remedies.
Probably just spit on the side of my van.
Slow 1967 says it's like me on the highway. Mom won't let me go over 90 and all the traffic gets backed up, then passes me.
Sound nasal, Today I will sound like Chucky Finster all day.
MS Orange Green says that must be old Nightbot message. New sound bath video lol.
Yeah, because you did exclamation point new. Because Nala did new, and that's like an old ass command I need to get rid of. And As long as nobody ever types exclamation point and use the first word in their sentence is new. Plus, when you type exclamation point and then a sentence, you should put a space between the exclamation point and the sentence so that it never accidentally triggers a command.
Talking to who are they talking? I can't tell it all.
Slowpoke 1967 says K-crap's going on. I gotta split. Much love everyone. See you soon.
Bye.
Melissa says lol. C_Therion7 says just crying old dude cheat codes. Lol. Always _Emiliana says LMAO. Bartok says what's up Danny and chat.
What up, Bartok? How are you? Dude, this area is so beautiful.
Always _Emiliana says hey at Bartok. Bartok says doing good brother, hope the same.
Thank you. Glad you're doing good. What did you do yesterday for IRL?
Garcia 524 says what's up at Bartok. Melissa says hey good morning at Bartok. Bartok says sorry, say again, what did I what?
What did you do on Sunday for IRL?
Sunday bike ride to Santa Monica and Venice.
Oh, nice.
River_S_0ing_ says hi Danny and everyone have to lurk for now.
Hi River, good morning. Enjoy the lurk. I hope you're doing well. Dude, I am just a mucus machine. Bro, one day I'm gonna blow my nose and I'm just gonna feel better. I hate blowing my nose on street.
What do you mean I'm gone? What do you mean I'm gonna say? What do you mean I'm gonna play? Oh, what you don't know won't kill you. Somebody you talk about.
Melissa says the song lol. Ramfrog says L Ramco W Ramfrog Co. Melissa says you can use the command screenshot at Nalifon 7. If sub, you can do that and also use channel peons.
Ramfrog, did Ricky ever come out to this area?
Melissa says you're welcome at Nalifon 7. Ramfrog says yeah, him and Braille did a video out in Monterey skate park and I think he spent the night out there after his wedding.
Oh, nice.
Rainbow says hey dude, I am here now, I just got
Hi.
back from the library and Barnes & Nobles.
Hey, welcome in. How was that?
Potential Bliss says 25-bit TTS 100-bit song request include Spotify link and 444 bits 2-minute fart. Potential Bliss says 25-bit TTS 100-bit song request include Spotify link and 444 bits 2-minute fart. Always underscore Emiliana says hi at Rainbow Raccoon 82. Melissa says oh you get a kitten. At
shit.
River underscore S0NG underscore. Rainbow says good, and I found 2 planners at Barnes & Nobles.
I was supposed to turn.
Melissa says hey good morning at Rainbow Raccoon 82.
I was supposed to turn there.
Melissa says Oxy distracted the driver.
No, it wasn't you.
Rainbow says I will be here at my place until I have to leave for my dentist appointment. Nala says chat speaking out loud pretty much Emily.
those lights where you have to wait like 17 times to get through the light? There's 2 left turning lanes, but only one is open, which makes this kind of bad.
It's easy
Whimsical Quest 661 says we up early and the roosters haven't even crawled yet.
My sinuses!
Ramfrog says yeah, I'm usually up at like 6:30 every day now. Ramfrog says rise and grind.
That's right, baby. But you're from Salinas, so that's how
Emily
they roll here.
YY Boo says it's a treat when you sing. Yippee.
Oh, thanks. My voice is shot from the last few days. Oh, that's why there's so much traffic. They're redoing all the roads. So we skipped Monterey Bay Aquarium yesterday because it was too late in the afternoon. It was like almost 4 o'clock. Yeah, well, most people are waking up right now. There's people already out on like heavy machinery here in Salinas. Already been awake for like 4 hours working.
Ramfrog says damn, I'm glad you skipped so I get to see. Early aquarium days are the best though cause you can almost see everything.
Yeah.
Ramfrog says there's so much there now though.
Yeah, I heard you could spend like 3-4 hours there easy.
Ramfrog says the scheduled shows are cool too.
Like when they feed the otters and shit.
Emily YY Boo says I GTG real quick, can someone add me on Discord when he's arrived?
It's so beautiful over here, huh?
Dono 70,260 says camp overnight.
I know, right? They should wipe your ass for you for that much
Ramfrog
money.
says, yeah, I love the coast even with all its faults, like 17-mile drive is so nice. Z3 Kenapray 4K says you.
What up, Zeke? Oh, fuck!
Z3 Kenapray 4K says bless you.
I'm good. I'm just really congested. Oh, I thought you said how are you? You said bless you. Thank you. Stevie! Let's go!
Z3
No
Kenapray
way.
4K says how was the rest?
The rest was meh, you know?
Z3 Kenapray 4K says www.
Yo, thank you for the raid, Stevie. Another van lifer! Let's go! You guys, Stevie's awesome. If you don't follow him yet, you should drop him a follow. He's across the pond.
MS Orange Green says Raiders.
He's building out a van right now. He does it on stream like every day. He has a YouTube channel where he posts like recaps and updates on the van build. Yeah, welcome in, Raiders. My name is Danny. My nose is really stuffy and congested right now. We're going to the Monterey Bay Aquarium in California. It's like the country's best aquarium. Shout out for Stevie. You got any mods? It's really early, sorry guys. Shout out Space Stevie one if you can. Thank you so much, Miss Orange Green. You guys, make sure you follow him. Thank you. I've taken like 3 left turns. One more left turn and I will have gone in a circle.
Lindane FJ says already was following I love van life, I have minivan life.
Oh, nice.
Ramfrog says are you going to be traveling for the holidays that are coming up at the end of the year? Halloween, Xmas, etc.
I don't know. I haven't thought that far ahead. We're doing our first Subathon this month in San Francisco, and then we're going to drive all the way from San Fran down to San Diego for TwitchCon. So the next, like, 7 or 8 weeks are kind of like as far as my brain can think. Oh shit, I was supposed to turn there? What the fuck? Dude, I keep missing my turns. This area is so random. It's like turn down this street, turn down this street. Wow.
Lindane FJ says I'll see you at TwitchCon.
Sick. Look at how beautiful this
Buttercent
is.
says are you doing 24-hour streams for the Subathon?
Yeah.
Ramfrog says that's sick. C_Therion7 says I just realized someone gifted me on YouTube. Thank
Oh,
you to
yeah.
whoever you are. Appreciate it.
That was Mike, Mikite, and Yasmin yesterday. And I gifted 5 too. Oh, damn, this road is jacked up. Oh my god. Wow, this abandoned building's looking pretty chill. Oh, this road is so bad. Jesus. Why is it so bad? This is like semi-truck road territory. Jesus. So bad for my vehicle. Bro, this is the worst road I've seen in days. Oh, so much better. Police department, of course, nice. Classy.
Lindane FJ says I like your playlist. Is it on Spotify?
This is just Discover Weekly, so it's just suggesting me music. Oh yeah, I don't have that system set up, sorry. That's the song.
Lindane FJ says what song is this?
I just posted the link to it.
Nala says Plastic Picnic Panic.
Potholes, Jesus.
Nala says literally I mean.
Bro, this is the weirdest route I've ever taken.
Nala says bite.
It's like going through all the neighborhoods. I like it. Dual Language Academy of Monterey Peninsula.
Ramfrog says lol are going to the cuts.
I know, I don't understand why.
Ramfrog says through.
It's beautiful out here though. one wrong turn. And then it's like, oh, okay, you can drive down 75 extra streets then.
Ramfrog says Pacifica reminds me of Monterey seaside.
Yeah. Pacifica's pretty chill, though. It's a little more chill than... oh, yeah. I mean, it's a little more, like, welcoming. Like, every time I'm in Pacifica, nobody really looks at me like I don't belong there.
Ramfrog says yeah, way more chill Monterey, more like Santa Cruz.
Yeah. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, we stop it? Oh, we're turning with no signal. I see. Yeah.
Whimsical
Nice.
Quest 661 says good vibes there.
Been like a highway road or something that would just take me so I don't have to stop over and over at every stop sign. That'd be kind of nice. We're on stop sign after stop sign after stop sign after stop sign after stop sign. And now we're going to be on bumper-to-bumper traffic on the one road that's like a straight shot. And I think because I took the wrong turn, I'm like further back in the line of the traffic, you know. Instead, I would have started out closer to Monterey Bay Aquarium. Let's see. Dude, Discover Weekly did a great job this week.
Lindane FJ says loving Plastic Picnic, followed them on Spotify and it's a great vibe.
Nice.
Lindane FJ says what bands like this do you like?
A lot. My brain is still trying to wake up. So I don't know. I can't really answer that right now. So I woke up and I started streaming like 15 minutes after I woke up. So I'm still kind of like... And I have a huge playlist of like indie rock, indie surf rock. Of just like... a lot of bands. Then I made the playlist. So that's probably why it suggested me all this indie rock.
Lindane FJ says very ethereal, dreamy, Cali driving.
Yeah.
J says I need to freshen my list 2000 songs but meh.
I've been cooling down, soaking up the dark, and I know that I found nothing at all. You were in the drive, I was stuck in park. And I called. I've been cooling down, soaking up the dark, and I know that I'll find nothing at all. You were in the drive, I was stuck in park. I've been losing sight, taking way too far. And I know that we find nothing at all. You were on the stress, I was in the ball.
Lindane FJ says yeah, I'm 3 hours ahead East Coast, but I've wanted to live in San Diego since I was 15.
I lived in San Diego for a while. San Diego's nice. I definitely
Dono
blend in there.
70,260 says you in line for Disneyland, lol.
I'm in line to get in line. So once I'm done with this line, I gotta get in the line. The other line is much longer.
You take me out? Nala says sorry, Danny cast song. Nala says last.
I can't right now. I'm sorry. Yeah. I'll go to it later. I'll tell you later. I can't do it right now. Unless I'm like at a red light or something.
Nala says it's okay, haha. Nala says was busy yapping, forgot my Shazam.
It's okay.
Lisa 5937 says good morning Danny in chat.
Morning, Lisa. How are
Lindane
you?
FJ says it's my fab part of Cali. If I lived somewhere with palm trees it would never get too cold.
It can still get cold where there's palm trees, but not like winter snow or anything.
Lisa 5937 says how was your night?
Oh, it was okay. To say the least. Wait, I don't know what fucking way to go. What the hell, dude? This town is annoying as shit. I just went the wrong fucking way again. Bruh, this town is so annoying with their roads, dude. We'll see where this takes me. Bro, whoever made that intersection was smoking crack. Straight up. That's crazy. Man, I'm starting to actually get frustrated at this fucking town.
Lindane FJ says yes, snow where I live, but a guy flies in $2 million of palm trees every year to a restaurant 2 hours south of me. He has to keep replacing them. I'm gonna check it out.
You know, palm trees are not native to California either. Every palm tree in California was planted by a man or a woman. Bro, that was the
Rosebud
craziest
says
fucking
good
map
morning
shit
from
ever.
Arizona.
Good morning, how are you? That turn was so dumb. It's all turn right. The signs are like no right turns. I'm like,
So amount of some pain, some sweetness.
Warsaw Wonder says at Rosebud love as smiley face beautiful state.
It's a big old mound. Gotta chip away.
Lindane FJ says yes, HEA replicating a place in Jamaica he visited gets palms from Florida.
Black holes in stereo. Marie's listening to Trouble at the Hands of TV.
this area is really freaking. Look at that dog. Oh, the good dogs. Look at his little ears flopping in the wind.
Life is hard enough when you're all alone. So love your friends and let them be your home back home.
Welcome in, thank you for the
Be
follow.
around, gotta chip away.
Nice, dude, that guy. Wow.
Or you turn around and
He almost just fell off his bike.
laid away.
That's what you deserve for driving.
Black holes in stereo. Marie's listening to Trouble at the Hen House off a CD.
Monterey. Yay. Monterey.
Some kind of vision, sunlight, but our hands fall from your left, from right. So you go back to church to replan the feeling. You say you don't understand why, and you spend extra time standing naked in the mirror. You wonder why something night, and it's September.
Theron Chant says you woke up early, I see.
How you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, I woke up at 5 a.m.
I'm gazing upon
Dude, Discover Weekly really did their job this week. It's probably the best week of Discover Weekly I've had in months. Maybe even all year.
And it's nice. So you go back to church to replay the feeling. Say you don't understand the word. Then you spend extra time standing naked in the mirror. And one was suffering now. And it's September, yeah. Flipping through the same old books, but you're reading less. And it's September, yeah. All mine, all mine.
Jana Kelton says good morning. Here's to a good day, smiley face.
Morning. Oh, there's a park here where you can park for free. Wait, I could park at that park right there? Maybe I should do that. Whatever that park is right there.
Melissa says I just seen some friends see Neil Young last night performing in Vancouver.
Nice.
You ever seen Neil Young perform before?
No. Damn, yeah, maybe we should park somewhere and like walk around the bay.
Ramfrog says the wharf will probably be nice as it gets hotter. Ramfrog says Cannery Row.
How much is the wharf parking? Can I park at the wharf and just leave my van there?
I went walking in the wilderness, oh, to find my love. Clumsily,
Oh, we're going through a tunnel, guys. See you later.
Ramfrog says you can park there, but there's tolls probably a lot nowadays. Usually where I used to park if I went to Monterey cause it's close to a lot of Theron Chance says this. Melissa says I see the light. Ramfrog says we made it chat. Melissa says I can breath again, yay lol.
New Monterey Business District.
Nala says at Melissa 420 honeybee, thank God. Lol.
Damn, these areas are beautiful.
Melissa
over
says
here.
that tunnel in Vancouver is a hard one, lol. We are Groot 728 says damn you be on early.
Bro, this guy's driving like a doink.
tracks, get on the east end.
I hear sea lions.
Ramfrog says yeah, when the otters pile up there it smells so bad but it's so funny. Ramfrog says they all just sleep like hundreds of them. Ramfrog says are sea lions or whatever.
Yeah, sea lions.
Nala says YWH man and at Ramfrog went to pee and he was on and been up ha ha ha. Ramfrog says I suck at animals.
Can I park over here too if I want? Is this like chill? Can I park here? Holy shit, you guys get a view, perfect little view of the sea lions. Can you guys hear them? Can you see them? The whole beach? Oh, it smells like ass. Wow, what a beautiful sight. It's crazy. Where do I pay to park here? Oh, there we go.
Nala says at Ramfrog 6 pi and I both. Haha but ah. Ramfrog says yeah, that's what I was talking about.
Luckily my
Ramfrog
nose
says
isn't
LMFAO.
really working
Melissa
very good.
says yays lol.
Alright, let me pay for like a little bit of parking here. And then we can move. Well, how far is the aquarium from here? Because technically I could pay for like all my time and just park here, right? Well, actually, I don't even know how far away I'm going to be able to walk. Like, I don't know. I don't think I have good enough service to stream without the Starlink in Monterey. I don't know. Let's see how far we are. It's 1 mile down the street. Alright, I'll be right back. Dude, you can park here until 9 a.m. for free. So, like, if I had gotten up and just driven here at like 6 in the morning before like doing anything else, I could have stayed here until 9 for free. Bro, my nose is... I might have to use some allergy medicine or something. I don't know what's going on. I just paid for 1 hour, so we're good until 10. We have an hour and 10 minutes. But let me check and see if my service is good here. Give me 1 sec, guys. I just have regular 5G. Well, no, you can't sleep here. But you can park here at a certain time. And I can park all day for like $14 here too. How much is parking at the aquarium? Does anybody know? Can anybody find out? Eugenio. So here's the marina. Damn, I wasn't even expecting this. You can see them swimming out there too. Bing chillin', bing chillin'. Oh, so I could take the trolley there, but I don't know if I'm gonna have good service, like throughout the town. Whoa, look at this guy. Where are you going, dude? Where are you going, big dog? Are you coming to hang out with us? You gonna say hi to stream? Oh, bro, he mean mugging us. He's literally coming up to us. Hi. Good morning. Good morning, you handsome handsome sea lion you. He's like, yo, can you throw me a fish or what? Oh my God, he's coming closer. Oh, there's another one over here by the wall. I see. Here, let me blow my nose again for the gajillionth time. Let's see. Finger bro, please. What the fuck does that mean? Excuse me? I mean, if you count the ones all the way down there too, there's probably like 400, 500, I don't know. Like, honestly, like in the water and then along from all the way down there to all the way around there. Look, some of them are even sitting at the top of the steps. Look at that. Hi. Did you see how silly that one was? He was like, and like peeked his head up around at me. Look at this one. Got a little itch. You got a little itch. The flies are literally going in its mouth. Look at this guy. And they're all throughout the water too. Oh, look at this cutie. Such a nice way to start the day. Yeah, they're always scratching themselves. I wish I could help it, give it a good scratch. Oh, look at this little baby one. I'm from Poland. Hello. I'm gonna blow my nose for the millionth time. How are you today, Master? Ay, dude. My nose is now going from being stuffy to being like profusely running. My sinuses have been unlocked. I'm literally running out of tissue. I've used like so much. Dear God. All right. Do not feed or harass the seals and sea lions. What up, Mike? Mama is a fan. Thank you for the resub. 11 months. Let's go. Check it out. We're at the the marina here in Monterey. Look how beautiful it is here. How are you doing, Mike? Good morning. How are you doing? How's everybody doing? Mama is a fan. How are you today? Thank you so much for the resub. Look at this big guy. Slow wrestling. I'm getting over a very bad case of influenza. Oh no. It's been a slow process. Oh, I hope you feel better soon. I hope you recover soon. Is that you making the noise? No. Doing well, thanks. How was your night? Did you end up leaving the truck stops? Oh my god. Yeah, that was... It was a whole thing. I'll talk about it. I'll tell you the story later. Like the whole town of Salinas is like not a vibe. And you can't park vehicles on any of the residential streets if it's over 7 feet tall. There was no vans my size. There was sketchy people. I don't know. I'll explain everything to you later, but I already told this story this morning right when I started stream. But I stayed at the gas station and I got like 5 hours of sleep. I went to bed at like midnight and woke up exactly at 5 a.m. on the dot. I'm really congested today though. Is this guy gonna climb on this sleepy cozy guy? Yeah, so many sea lions. God, my nose is just profusely running, bro. Like just literally just dripping. Jesus. Make it stop. Well, at least my sinus is opened up and I'm not feeling as congested. I'm feeling the opposite. Yeah, for free sleeping or or for paid spots. I don't trust any of those apps that are for like free parking, because cops just monitor that and they give people tickets. Feeling better? A little bit, except for my nose is like a faucet. First it was like congested, now it's open. Alright, let me run over to the porta potty, use the restroom real quick, as well as blow my nose. I'm literally out of tissue at this point. Right back. You guys be good. Be good. How you guys holding up? I haven't been this congested at the beginning of stream in a long time. I literally blew my nose like 100 times this morning. No exaggeration. Let me throw this away real quick. Okay, were you guys good? Was chat good? I love La Jolla. Oh yeah, for sure. Did you see his camera? These are mostly sea lions. There's seals too. What up, Breck? Welcome in. Bienvenidos. Gracias por estar aquí. Yeah, maybe it's my allergies. Fuck. I still have all the allergy medicine though from last time. I've hiked the UCSC campus. Remember they had this area with like themed trailer homes? One of them looked like the Yellow Submarine from the Beatles. That's another area where I would not have service either. Kind of sucks. A lot of the cool spots I just can't really stream. My nose is even getting sore from blowing it. Oh, interesting. Sorry guys, I hate to blow my nose so much on stream, but man, I'm leaking. Thank you for the follow, Vic. Bro, I can't even understand why my nose is literally in drip mode. This is horrible. I don't even remember the last time it was like this. Maybe I do have an allergy flare up. To keep a freaking handkerchief with me. So we can park here for the day for 15, but the service is gonna be kind of wonky. I think, you know, like when we're walking there. I'm not totally sure yet, though. Maybe I should park here and just walk to the aquarium. What up, Harry? Yeah, so it's like about a mile away. Now, the aquarium doesn't actually have parking. That's what I was just researching. Parking here is $15, and parking like right next to the aquarium is like $20 at minimum. Fucking $85 just to go to the aquarium is crazy, but especially if the service, like if the Wi-Fi sucks in the aquarium, I'm literally fucked. Like I will have wasted so much money. Yeah, no parking at the aquarium. I already asked them if they had Wi-Fi, and I already asked them if I could stream there and everything, and it's all pretty. Like it should work. Bro, if my nose doesn't stop running, I'm gonna lose my shit. Ah! Luckily, I still have a bunch of my allergy medicine. In case that's what this is. I don't know what the Aquarium of the Pacific is. Maybe ask about refund options? I doubt that's gonna happen. I highly doubt. No, I've been like this all morning. Does Flonase make you tired? I can't remember which one I should be careful with. Which one dries up the mucus? I have 2 nasal sprays. One dries up the mucus and one makes it more liquid. Can't remember. Last time I blew my nose this many times on stream, I was having like a manic episode of allergies. Read the label. Bruh, it's not that easy. I have like 7 different medicines. And when I bought them all, it was hit or miss. No matter what that shit said, it was like, who knows what it's gonna do. Yeah, so technically I could park here. Well, how much time do we have here still? Okay, we have 22 minutes in this lot. So let's test out my backpack. I bet they also don't let you bring waters in there and stuff too, or like you have to buy their expensive ass water and everything. Let's give it a try. Orange tan color hotel. Straight ahead is where Mr. Mom and I stayed for his birthday weekend when we were dating in 2010. The whole trip visiting this area is an amazing memory for us. We had so much fun tearing up that town. Our footsteps have been left all over that area. Nice. Bro, I can't even read comments out loud without my nose just fucking tickling the whole time. Let's see. Wow, my phone is hot as shit. Crazy. Alright, let's turn off the Wi-Fi. Oh, man, I'm miserable. My nose is driving me nuts, bro. Alright, so let's see how we hold up without the Starlink. Let's take a little bit of a walk. Refillable water bottles are allowed? Bro. Okay. Let's see. I better take like an ibuprofen or something. Try to reduce the inflammation, bro. Thank you, Lil Crow. So it looks like we have ultra wide here, which is good. We could potentially just stay parked here and walk there. Could also go check the other lot and just see if it's better or doable. Might be better to just be right there, right? Well, if it's just a weird morning with my nose, then I don't know if, I don't know. I don't want to like prematurely take allergy medicine without like it, if it's like not necessary. You become one with the allergy medicine, and then when you don't have it, you're screwed. I want to pet all of them. Let's go. How are you, Dr. Goth? Yeah, even my eyes are sensitive right now. Alright, let me look at all my allergy medicine. Alright, fuck it. I'm over it. Let me dig into my allergy medicine. Fucking A, dude. One second, guys. Sucks. I already feel exhausted. It's my fucking allergies. Excuse me. So I got pseudoephedrine, which is a 12-hour decongestant. I have loratadine, which is like a Claritin, basically. I have premium saline spray. I have Afrin. And of course, it doesn't say which types of symptoms that you need this for. Of course, normal. Wait, does Afrin help it stop fucking leaking? Or is that one, this other one? Oh my God. is that Flonase? I hate this. All right. All right, fuck it. Okay, so I'm taking a Claritin. Thank God I have all this medicine. Bro, my nose is just leaking. I hate this. This is the last thing that I wanted. Oh God, I really hope I don't deal with this shit like last time. All right, baby. Dude, can you believe I have all this leftover allergy medicine? All right, we'll see how all that works. Should be good. So where are we right now? We're at the seals and sea lions.
Z3 Kethafray 4K says, how's it going, Bliss?
It's going. My allergies are popping off today for some reason, so just took some allergy medicine.
Ally Shore says, sure sounds like a diesel.
That's right, it better.
Turned Against says that Van is a beast. Z3 Kethafray 4K says the worst.
Yeah.
Z3 Kethafray 4K says, hope you feel better.
Thank you. Me too.
Mike Fromney says, I watched your overnight recap on YT. I'm glad you made it through the night safely.
Yeah, thank you.
Lil Crow 91 says at Nalafung 7 you good. Kethafray 4K says, have you ever had tropical smoothie?
Yeah.
Mike Fromney says we're all good hanging with Bliss.
I can't even pull into this parking garage. The clearance is 610. My van is 78. Nice. That's fucking annoying. What are you supposed to do? I hate towns that have like weird limitations where it's
Z3
like...
Kethafray 4K says it's the best thing to exist.
I'm going here. Oh, wait, maybe I can park on the street for a minute first.
Turned Against says cheer 100.
Turn, thank you. Hold on, I
Cheer
can't do
100.
that right now. Hold on. Thank you. First request. Hold on.
Turned Against says once the meds kick in I hope you feel better Browski 07.
Thank you. Here, let me go check on these spots really quick.
C_Therion7 says Nala be lit today.
Every day.
Z3 Kethafray 4K says anybody got cats in here? C_Therion7 says I got one, a rescue, her name is Kitty.
So it's like $1.75 per hour if I park in the street.
Z3 Kethafray 4K says W. Melissa says yeah, my car Smokey is literally just crawl on me.
Ramfrog, do you think I can park in the street here, or is my van too big? To do all this research to make sure I'm not going to come out here and get a fucking ticket. We didn't go yesterday. Okay, so the aquarium just opened. I'm gonna pay for 4 hours and then let's just go attempt this. Yeah, I should probably take the Starlink off. Give me a second here. Bruh. This whole process is crazy. Crazy how hot my phone is today. So they only let you bring in refillable water bottles. Can somebody look that up? Can you bring water into the Monterey Bay Aquarium? Can anyone confirm or deny? No, I don't have a foam cooler. We just got to be back to the van by like 3:30. Refillable water bottles. Son of a biscuit, dude. Well, an empty freaking water bottle is basically a refillable water bottle, right? Well, I have one. So they have water dispensers in there? How do you refill it? Do they have water dispensers in there? Like drinking fountains or something? They have water stations. Okay, perfect. Yeah, so it looks like I can't bring any of my drinks. I had so many drinks I was gonna bring in too. Look, I was gonna bring in 2 sparkling waters, an electrolyte drink, and an unopened spring water. Scan my freaking car. mag strip down and to the left. Bro, this meter sucks. It doesn't work. Fucking parking meter is literally ruining my card. Dude, what the actual fuck? Give me a minute, guys. I'm gonna use my phone, I guess. Order stuff. Oh, just kidding. It's HelloFresh. It's 66 degrees still. It's kind of crazy. I'm not interested, but thanks for the offer. I was gonna sub, but it's your choice. It's okay. I'd rather be poor than deal with weird people like you. Sorry. No hate. Feel free to hang out and get to know each other. You don't have to ever sub. I'll gift you a sub, bro. It's all good. Alright, I put 4 hours on the meter. Starlink is put away. You can bring your own plastic water bottles, really? Oh, thank you. That's good news. Because plastic is a lot lighter than this thing. So I'll just bring one water bottle, and I'll refill it when we're there. Good night, Nala. All right. Okay, so at 2:30, I need to head back here. Hold on. How am I gonna be able to sleep? I feel hard. You guys ready to continue through the alley? What you listen Okay, she definitely tried to kiss me. If it's not on the internet, it's in fucking real life, you know what I mean? Dude, you got this. Yeah. So at 1:30, I need to come back here. Let me make a note of where I am. Yeah, 1:30. Sorry, I said the wrong time. So if we just go down this street and then we turn right at the next street, we'll basically be there. Man, my nose is still leaking. I mean, all of those huge semi-trucks last night pulling in and out of the gas station over and over and over at the truck stop, like literally thousands. And all the loads they're carrying and all the fields and areas they've driven through. I bet that's what it is. And all the farmland out here with lots of dirt, dust, mold on plants and stuff. It's gorgeous. I think we'll be good. I hope we're good in the aquarium. Damn, that thing's a beast. Crazy. Hello. How are you? So I was thinking of parking in this parking lot. Oh wow, when we parked it on Andronico's yesterday to get food, it's right behind the aquarium. No wonder they were marking tires like crazy there. Oh, I could have taken this trail all the way from that pier. Yeah, true, Therion. Yeah, Fiend. We went from Santa Monica to Santa Barbara in a day. Then we went to Santa Barbara to Morro Bay. And then we went from Morro Bay to Monterey. And then we went to Big Sur last night. And I stayed in some town that sucks. And now I have crazy allergies. And we're here at the Monterey Bay Aquarium. Yeah, they have Wi-Fi. I have a modem in my backpack that's on right now. So we should be good. I hope. So we have 3 services we can depend on. Moranono! We did the whole Carmel drive and we went to Big Sur. How are you? Just gotta freaking blow my nose for the 75th time this morning. Hopefully the allergy medicine doesn't make me feel any weirder than I already do. Are you guys ready for the aquarium? I'm gonna put it in the chat on Discord. My doppelganger. That's so funny. I gotta blow my nose again. Dude, my allergies are killing me, dude. I did take allergy medicine though. So hopefully that helps. Yeah, thanks. I have a slew of medicine, so at least I'm ahead of the curve. I don't have to drive to pharmacies all day. Does Flonase nasal spray work for you? I just used it. And I took a Claritin. Wait, I owe you a song, Turn. Yo, Anonymous, thank you. Thank you so much, Anonymous. All right, let me turn my speaker down. Love that my allergies are fighting me too. Really? Excuse me. All right. Hello. Good morning. How are you?
How are you?
I'm good, thank you. Where do I purchase a ticket on site?
Right through here.
Okay, thank you so much.
Good morning.
Hi, good morning.
If you buy tickets, come right through here to the left.
Awesome, thank you so much. Let me connect to my modem, or let me see if they have Wi-Fi first. Hi, good morning, how are you? I would like a pass for today, please.
Sure. One adult ticket, 65, right over here. Go and insert the tab swipe. I would like to do it. Here's a program.
Tab. Oh, sweet. So I called in beforehand. I just stream for fun, and I was like, "Can I stream there?" And I got approval.
Yeah.
And I'm excited.
Yeah.
It's been like 15 years. I think.
So long you don't use the tripod.
Oh, okay. I won't like. Basically, it's like this.
Yeah. If it's just in your hand, it's completely fine.
Yeah. Okay. And I'm very like respectful. I'm quiet. I'm not like trying to make like noise or anything.
The main thing that pushes on is not saying you're gonna do this, but the things that get streamers and drummers are like, "Hey, scooch."
Oh, I never tell anybody to do anything. No way.
For yourself, like, look, fish. That's fine.
Yeah. It's all for me, really. So.
Yeah. But with
Awesome.
that, you are all set. Remember, if you have to leave, get a hand stamp at the exit door so you can come in and out as much as you
Okay,
want.
cool.
We're
Wow,
closing
it's
the socket.
huge.
Yeah, we got 2 floors.
Oh my
2
gosh.
sides. It's gonna take you minimum 2 hours.
Where are we right now?
You're on this side.
Oh my gosh.
Right here.
Wow, okay.
I would recommend, if you can, make it to the Phoenix. And the going into it, starting on the left-hand side, means you backtrack the least amount.
And we are right here.
Yes.
Okay.
So as soon as you walk in,
And then what was your advice that you just gave before I asked again?
if you go to the left first and do the first floor over here, then go upstairs on that side, and across, and then back down.
Right, you do loop.
That way you can get to backtrack once. If you go the other way, you have to backtrack 6 points.
Oh, okay. Thank you so much. You have a beautiful day. Thank you. All right, let me see how my service is in here. LTE. Okay, let me check their Wi-Fi really quick. Oh, sorry. No. Okay, thank you so much again. Okay, we should be good. Oh my gosh, it's so huge. Look at this map. Here's the first floor. And then here's the second floor. So I'm hooked up to their Wi-Fi right now, but I'm, wait, what did he say? It's so big, it's hard for me to like understand where I am. Oh, so I'm gonna go left around this way. But I do have a modem in my backpack that's turned on, so we can also make sure we utilize that. Chestnut with a tier 1, thank you. Let me connect my chat phone to their Wi-Fi too. Screw it. It's trying to connect to my modem. No. Aquarium Wi-Fi. So we'll start with Aquarium Wi-Fi. Do a little speed test. The download is really bad. As long as the upload is somewhere close to that, then we're perfect. Download doesn't need to be good. This is download. Oh no, this is upload. Oh, we're perfect. We're good. Oh wait. Oh, thank you. Okay. Guys, we made it. They were like, you're good as long as you don't use the tripod. And I was like, and I'm like holding it. And yeah. We're going to get every $65 worth out of this for sure. Look at that guy. That's a California sheephead. This is a kelp bass. Oh, so that big one in the back is a male, and then this one is that a? I can't tell if this one is a California sheephead. Whoa! Oh my God! Look at this school of fish. That is so cool. Whoa, dude. That is so cool. Oh, look at the shark. Look, 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 look. I want to get a really nice shot of this. Okay, that would have been sick if the shark was in this shot. Dude, look at how deep these are. The water goes all the way up. I love the like inspiring background music that they have playing. The kelp forest. Oh my God, there's the shark again. Okay, I want to try to get this shot where the shark goes through this little hole or past. Oh, I love it here. I'm so glad we came. Turn, I got your song later. There it is again. Thanks, Turned. Oh, look at that frog. Hello. Whoa. Look at this. This is crazy. Whoa. I thought I was going to jump out. Oh my God. Oh, Jesus. Oh my God, he splashed water out. You guys, don't splash me with water. That's not allowed. Dude, they're all gathering around me. Look, if I move to this side, you think they'll also come over here? Or they just like that corner? Oh, those are rainbow trout. There is one on this side. Wait, is this part of it? Can you go outside on the back deck? Or do you have to... This is part of it, right? I can walk out there. Whoa! Dude, what is this? This is actually kind of crazy. Okay, so I can go outside. Whoa. Whoa! What in tarnation? Crotch. Oh my God. Look at these little guys. Sand crabs. Too salty. How you doing? Oh, you can touch the bat ray? Ugh, why does that scare me? I feel like it could sting you and you die. They clipped their spines. And then they let the spines grow again before they're released. So you could definitely get hurt by one of these. Excuse me, the outside is a part of it, right? Correct? Okay, so I can go out and back in. Thank you. Oh, the tide pool is closed. Can't go to it. Wow, look how beautiful Monterey is. Goodness gracious. Oh, look, there's a starfish down there. Ooh. Yeah, my allergies are coming back, guys. That is not good. Luckily, I took some allergy medicine right before we came in here. Oh man, definitely allergies. My eyes are sensitive and everything. That'll be fun to take a kayak trip. Of course, Little Crow. Thank you guys for supporting this trip. Sorry, I'm going to be sniffling and blowing my nose. Hopefully not every day. Hopefully it's just a today thing. And this is where that water... Whoa! Where's your pole? Wait, what? Have you been to Point Lobos State Natural Reserve? I don't know. Yesterday we went to Big Sur and came back. Oh shit, look at that big boy. Damn. That's a steelhead. When steelheads are ready to spawn, they leave the ocean to swim up freshwater streams they hatch in. Their eggs develop in gravelly bottoms of these cool, fast-running streams. Though salmon die after spawning, steelhead can return more than once to spawn. So it lists everything that's in the habitat that we're looking at. Scarlet monkey flower, that's these. You can barely see the flowers. Three-spined stickleback. A Sacramento sucker. A hitch. Rainbow trout, Sacramento pike minnow. That's it. Western pond turtle and horsetails. Where's the turtles? Show yourself, turtles. Oh wow, they're camera shy. It's like they knew. But yeah, wait. Hi everybody, my name is Danny, also known as Potential Bliss. Welcome to my live stream. We are here in beautiful Monterey, California at the Monterey Bay Aquarium. I am multi-streaming live on 3 platforms. We're live partnered on Twitch, live partnered on Kick, and live partnered on YouTube. Those of you who tab up the Kick, just so you know, I do earn a little bit of passive income just from streaming there based off of the frequency of viewers and chatters. So if you tab it up and just chat once in a blue moon, obviously not to the detriment of the Twitch flow because we have such an active and beautiful community and amazing discovery on Twitch. But for those of you who do tab it up, thank you. I can earn like an extra $10 a day if you have the available resources to do it. I can't technically link you while live. But I do announce it on the Discord early mornings that it is genuinely helpful. We're at like 7 viewers over there. Keep it up around 10 or above is great. Still had trout that hung out with salmon, then with peer pressure joined the salmon as they went out to sea and got what? I knew a Sacramento sucker jerk stole my whole heart. Can't forget Point Lobos if you've ever been there. Sounds like he didn't. But yeah, I recommend that place too. Okay. Sorry, my allergies are making it so I don't know what the fuck anybody's talking about. Oh, we drove past the natural reserve. We didn't stop and like go in there. But we drove down the one to Big Sur yesterday. Damn, is there stuff over there too? On that side? Or is that like, it kind of looks like it might be a restaurant or a cafe or something. There's a world below your feet. That's our great tide pool just below this deck. We arrange rocks in a ring so seawater can ebb and flow like it does in a wild tide pool. Now a community of plants and animals use this place as a rocky home. That's cool. It's beautiful. You thought it was 100 a day? Wait, what? No. You thought wrong. Yeah, all the the hype they build around it is usually just like false. At minimum, they'll pay you like 50 cents an hour, depending on how many viewers you have. If you have like 10 viewers and they're actually chatting, you can maybe make $1 an hour. But as far as passive income and just having a multi-stream going, it does help me. I was able to pay a $330 van registration fee just from streaming on Kick, so it's good. Hopefully they don't sell seafood at the food court. They probably do. They probably do. All right, let me blow my nose for the 750,000th time today. I just need to get better sleep tonight, and hopefully I sleep it off. Uh-oh, he's taking pictures of the door. Does it close on its own? I'm so confused. Does it close on its own? Ah, there we go. Thank you. Lady said it's fine. The person in the beginning told me to do this section, but then go upstairs and then do the whole upstairs and then come back down.
It's not just a win for you.
Hi, thank you. Good morning. After this area, which is the closest set of stairs to the second floor?
Around this corner where you see that
That
TV.
way. Okay.
Right, and you'll be on
Okay.
your left.
Thank you so much. Good morning. Oh my God, I thought that was a real person for a second.
Everybody, it switches 3 people every time. So.
Take a look at the bulletin board behind you to find out about the things wetlands do for us. You might be surprised.
Ooh, I haven't been through a turnstile in, I don't know, my whole life. It's the spinning door. Oh my God. Oh, he's so cute. Oh, Oh my gosh. Oh, that is too funny. He was like, and dipped out of the view. Look at his cute little face, though. Oh, there he goes again, being silly. Oh, sniffed each other's butts. Oh my God, look at this guy. Is he hiding in the corner? Dude, I can't even function right now. My nose is non-stop. Oh my God, look. Why not blow your nose? Dude, I don't think... You must have just showed up. I think I broke a record for most times nose blown on my stream today. I've blown my nose 150 times on stream today. Like, literally. Every 2 minutes. I literally went through a whole roll of tissue. Like, literally, a whole roll of tissue. And how are you, Jam Gobber? And I took allergy medicine and I used nasal spray.
What an entrance.
Oh wait, they have a camera inside the water. That's cool. Oh my God, there's snowy plovers living in here. Oh, he's so cute. Whoa, look at the beak on this one. Or bill, I guess. I can't believe we're here. We made it. Fancy. He's also standing on one leg. Show off.
Yeah. That's flexibility.
You can leave some little birdie footprints in the sand. Yeah, so apparently I'm just gonna be sniffling all day, guys. I'm sorry. I hate it. gotta take a secret stash of tissue. Three years, 2 months. Let's go. Yeah, I need like as much as possible. My nose is gonna be done after this. Wait, where was I when I asked? Oh, I was on this other side. Okay, this is where I asked. Stitch Woman, thank you so much for the raid. How are you? We're at the Monterey Bay Aquarium. It cost me $65 to get in here, so let's enjoy it. Wow, dude, these tall ceilings, this is crazy. How sick is this? Hi, living in a blender. Aw, nice. Yeah, we're gonna make the best of it. I'm just so glad to be here. This is like a dream come true, I'm not gonna lie. Let me use the restroom real quick. Really seen a fraction. Yeah, we're literally, it's 2 stories and it's huge. So we have a couple more hours until we, oh my God, Too Salty. Thank you so much for the $20 dono, dude. Thank you, Salty. Thank you. Excuse me, where might the restrooms be?
You're really close.
Oh.
They're over in that corner.
Oh, I can see it. Thank you. Appreciate you. Okay, so I have to use the restroom, so I have to shut my phone off for a second, okay? So just give me 1 second. Don't go anywhere, guys. Don't you go anywhere. olives till the day I die. If you think you're my friend and you like olives, well, guess what? That friendship is about to end, yeah. If you have olives, yeah, you better throw them right in the trash. It's funny because I tried to delete that clip of the L Olives music clip. I tried to delete that for the front page. Wait, is there sea otters in here? Here, let me start charging things because I don't want to be like, oh no, later. I got some normal toilet paper for my nose. Yeah, sorry guys, I had like an allergy flare up. Probably caused by the stress I went through last night, to be honest. Parked at this sketchy ass town in this sketchy ass parking lot. Look, I see one. It's right there. Oh, wait. Let's go up to the second floor. Otters rest paws up to stay warm. That's so cute. What the heck?
They're not. On the contrary, the first they would use one of the shells. They would smack them on the back. It's 11 o'clock, so it's not quite enough. You want to keep going, guys? Which is still crunchy and hard, so it's satisfying.
They're not really coming up to the windows, though. They're sort of avoiding it. Yeah, I hate watching. I have like misophonia when people make noises I can't control. And I'm sorry, but I'm going to be sniffling like all day. Even if I blow my nose, by the way. This is the last thing I wanted to happen to. Allergies. No, I'm not sick. I have allergies. I did take some allergy medicine, though. I'm sorry that you're sick. I hope you feel better. Luckily, I have a slew of allergy medication. No strollers on the escalator. Thank you, living in a blender. Maybe blew your nose too soon after using Flonase. I was wondering the same thing. I didn't blow my nose right away, but I did the Flonase and I took a Claritin, so. Let's see. You can pin that you have allergies. Excuse me for blowing my nose. Can somebody pin that comment from Mike right there? Man, I hope this doesn't affect... It sucks because I was really stressed before bed last night. So, oh my God, let's forget about it. Let's just try to enjoy it. Whoa! What am I seeing right now? Whoa! It's a full 360. They're just non-stop swimming in circles. That's crazy. I'm actually like kind of mind blown right now. I feel like this is like an energy vortex. Whoa, dude. I don't know, Too Salty. I was wondering the same thing. Wow. I am absolutely floored right now. You can see the chat phone. There we go.
saloon, right? Distinct what
She said they don't always have these.
Bumping into each other.
So fatal. It's a lot.
Yeah, but if too many people clip at the same time, it sometimes doesn't allow the clip to be created. So always go to the Discord and check and make sure that it happened. Oh my God, this is all jellyfish. Oh my God, I love this. Whoa. That is crazy. That's so cool. That's okay. Wow, these ones have like long strings. Wow, that is incredible. Look at this one. Look at all these frillies. Bro, that's trippy.
These guys get tangled up in themselves.
That ringtone was kind of crazy.
Oh, those ones are weird.
It looks like the inside of a gum.
I know.
Taylor, do you know what jellyfish is?
Let's get a nice little close up of these guys. So these are all different. This is moon jelly. This one is the egg yolk jelly. And then you got spotted comb jelly over here. Whoa, these ones are crazy. What? What? Studded with orange dots and spotted comb jelly is a sight to behold. Look for shimmering rainbows as the comb jelly paddles through the water. Dude, I am mind blown right now. What? I'm absolutely mind blown right now. Hold on, look at this. I gotta wait for these people to move first. Don't want to be rude. They're definitely just camping. Not even looking at it. Oh, let me shut my phone off.
Wow, that's crazy.
Wow.
What is that? Making it like
I feel like it's like really prominent on that one.
yeah. It looks like a light up toy, doesn't
Right?
it? Wow. That's crazy. This is like your classic one, I feel like, right?
Dude, what? That's crazy. Oh. So again, these are the spotted comb jellies, and they literally have rainbows that go through them. So we got sea nettle, long tentacles that carry a deadly surprise. A sea nettle is well armed. I think that the allergy medicine just kicked in, by the way. I feel so much better. A sea nettle is well armed for capturing food. Those wispy tentacles, they fire thousands of stinging cells that paralyze prey. Then the jelly transfers its catch to those frilly mouth arms. Dude, it's so mind-blowing that these are real creatures. Like, it feels like fake, you know? It's almost like too cool to be real. Like, this just exists in the ocean. Look, it's got a long tail. How crazy are these things? It's incredible. Dude, what? The cross jellyfish, the Medusa cruzata. Jellyfish hides in plain sight. In a world without hiding places, jellies protect themselves by blending in.
Sorry.
No, don't be sorry. The small transparent cross jelly is nearly invisible. Oh, but there's light down here so you can kind of see them. Press this button and watch them disappear. Oh. Whoa, and it's tiny. It's like, you know, smaller than my hand. Dude, this place is so sick. But look at this. I think these are still the craziest ones. The one with the little rainbow thingy that goes through them. Okay, if you guys can hear my voice and you're enjoying this, please type a W in the chat really quick. Moon jelly. Moon jelly swarms are a signal a changing ocean. Large swarms of moon jellies appear offshore when food, like tiny plankton, is abundant, but some scientists suspect pollution and overfishing might play a role in these swarms and make them more or less common in the future. Oh, little tiny baby moon jellies. It's almost hard to see them.
So when other less resilient animals start to disappear, jelly populations expand in huge numbers.
Oh, another big, huge tank. Oh my God. Bro, this place is crazy. Zeke with the W, Turned with a W, Eugenia with a W, Adelina Ray, Miss Orange Green, Too Salty, Davy Angel, Cynthia, Therion, Analytic Cynic, Knox Piler, Mike, Rasa, Nala, Melissa Star, it's good to see you, Linda, Mercedes, Benny, Dano, Shores, DMB, CK, Gino Dorino, Groot, Turned, Living in a Blender, Parazak. Look at this. Oh my God, there's a turtle. There's a turtle. Oh look, here's a... Wait. touch an animal to learn about it. Okay. So green sea turtle. You see this guy up there in the top over there? That's a green sea turtle. Dude, look how big these fish are. They're huge. What's these big oh, there's a hammerhead shark in there? Say what? There's hammerheads in there? And yellowfish fin tuna? Oh, those are tuna. Whoa. And then what's the giant one? That is the tuna. And then what are these ones? Dolphin fish. Whoa. Oh my god, look. Oh my god. Oh my god. What? Whoa, and it goes down too, look. Bruh, is this just the ocean? Or is this a tank?
That is way back there. No, we cannot go there.
Whoa. I am mind blown right now. I am literally in another world right now. Oh my god. Look, here's the hammerhead. That baby is like, dude, Dad, please don't put me up to the glass. So I saw the hammerhead over here earlier. Let me turn my screen off on my phone. That's a tuna. That's what you guys be eating all the time.
Still for like 2 seconds.
Dude, I love the light rays coming through. Wait, is there more glass on this side to the same one? Oh, there is. It's very reflective though. It's... Oh my gosh, dude. God, I love it here. Oh my god, there's the hammerhead. There it is. Oh my god. Look at this. Dude, is it weird that I'm like actually mind blown right now? Like I'm like, I don't know. I'm like almost in tears because this is just so surreal. I've never seen a tank this big. Huge tunas, dude. How he's standing on the placards. Good boy. Wait, no. It's not that serious. It's just like so beautiful. Man, I just want to stay in there forever. And here's the other window that kind of peeks in here, but it's very reflective. Oh, there's the hammerhead. Bro, it feels like I'm in there. Dude, it goes deep. Like, these fish are swimming pretty far back. Dude, I wonder how many gallons that thing is. Sticking together keeps them safe from predators. Anchovies. These are anchovies. Tunas and open ocean sharks roam the ocean. Oh, apparently the sharks and tuna feed on the anchovies. Thank you, Zeke. I literally just checked the time. You read my mind. Yeah, it's so cool that you guys are like chatting a lot too. Thank you. I'm just kind of at a loss for words a little bit here. I'm not gonna lie. Pelagic red crabs. Ugh, I don't want nothing to do with those things. Oh shit. What's he doing? What are you doing? What was that about? That was so weird. The interaction. All of a sudden I see a hand and a clamp. No, it's definitely alive. Oh, look, here's the crabs. Oh my god, are these penguins? Oh my god. No, they're not penguins, they're seabirds. I was gonna say, penguins would be kind of an interesting mix of things. Oh, it's a tufted puffin. Dude, puffins are so cool looking. They're all busy cleaning themselves. I can't see. They have like a really cool beak. Hey, what's up, dude? Got a little scratch on his head. See, look, this one. Look, he's got like a swag. He's got like crazy eyebrows.
Puppets have a lot of that song in this music.
Oh, bro, can we see the whales? Anything by being up here? What's into the deep? I feel like we just came from here. W community, honestly. I won't be able to be cringe and hype up any hype trains and stuff, but just know you guys can support by subscribing, gifting subs, bits, donos, all that good stuff. Okay, into the deep, exploring our undiscovered ocean. Did I just come from here? Is this where all the jellyfish were? Please turn off your flash. No worries, no flash for me. Oh yeah, this is where we were earlier. No, we were here right before then. Yeah, this place is huge. I can actually get re-entry, so for some freakish reason I wanted to like go back to my parking spot and add more time. Oh, actually there's a rule. You have to park 150 feet away from the last spot that you parked at if you're moving your vehicle from 1 meter to another. What kind of rule is that? So that you don't take the spot and hog it, I guess. So of course, glass blowing and stuff like that is super common. Oh, this is just plastic. Okay. So I guess this is all made from recycled materials. Soaring with the seabirds. There's no actual seabirds over here. It's just like children's stuff. Yeah. So they take all the trash and then they make art out of it. Look at, they're taking plastic bags and turning them into these jellyfish. Oh, so they take plastic bags and make it into a grocery bag as well. It says plastic trash blows into waterways and rides ocean currents. Over time, plastic breaks down into confetti crumbs that collect in the North Pacific Gyre. These tiny bits, sometimes called mermaid tears, look like food to ocean animals. But don't do it. Don't eat it. Man, that room we just came from, that might be the best part here. That was crazy. Can you show a seagull? Yeah, when I see one outside, I can. Oh, a seagull made of plastic? Oh, maybe we'll go back in a little bit. The jellyfish were amazing. The turtles were awesome. The hammerhead shark was sick. See, that dude has a knee brace on and he's using crutches. That's probably what I should have been doing when I hurt my knee. Splash zone. Here's the northern anchovies. Whoa, look how they open their mouths. Wait, can you see them opening their mouths? Holy sh! Look at this big ass grumpy looking fish. The shark. Look at this guy. Wow, that's so sick.
One story below.
Tiger shark is gonna swim by. It's so hard because there's so many people here. Everyone's standing in front of the signs. Trying to figure out what it is.
Yeah, we didn't go here either.
Oh, look at these.
Giant sea bass, maybe?
Oh, really?
Oh yeah, this is a leopard shark. Oh yeah, there's still more labels on the other side. We might be able to figure out the name of... Oh no, not really. Look, there's a scuba diver in there. The amount of times people just like pretend I don't exist, just walk right in front of me. I don't mind it, but I also, you know, I don't appreciate it. See, look, I think it's a giant sea bass. Eventually weigh over 500 pounds. Wait, is he coming up to this window right now? Ooh! How cool, it's so big. Oh my gosh, imagine catching one of those. Imagine trying to catch a 500-pound giant sea bass. Oh. Oh. Wow. It's huge.
Yeah. A solo swimmer.
Oh yeah. It says that the giant sea bass swallows its prey in one gulp.
See, I want to know what that is. You know what I want to know? So this is what it looks like.
Dude, the shot of the giant sea bass going through the fish was the sickest thing in this tank. Did you see them? Did you see how they all like spread out of the way of the... That's probably going to be the best clip from today. It like split this huge little swarm of these sardines, and it swam right through it. Never seen a spotted shark? Yeah, it's a leopard shark. Yeah, so this is what it looks like out in the ocean in the kelp forests. That's why we need to protect the ocean. Oh my god, the giant sea bass is coming. Look how big that thing is. Bro, I don't know if you can tell how big that thing is, but it's huge. He's like, get out of my way. Exactly. Wow, dude, whoa, look at the spiral of fish. It's like a little tornado.
Did you see that big one? What was that? Here, it's coming up front. I think it's a... Can you see it down in there? Yeah. Laura, did you see the size of this guy?
What do you want to show me? We can explore it more. Let's explore.
Almost looks like she has very little control over the way that she's swimming. Here's the sea bass. What a weird life. The sea bass is gonna come by, I think, right now. There you go. I feel you. Yeah, that thing is a bit intimidating. She was like, "Oh my God." So we got the blacksmith, kelp perch, giant sea bass, opal eye, leopard shark. We got kelp bass. We got southern sea palm, Garibaldi, half moon, senorita, and kelp rockfish. So the leopard shark, this shark's mouth is a clue to how it feeds. As it cruises over the seafloor, that mouth's in a perfect position for nipping off clam siphons and sucking worms from the sand. Is that so? What that mouth do? Leopard shark. Looks like a grandpa. So what have we got in here? Kelp bass, California sheephead, blacksmith, blue rockfish, senorita, kelp crab, opal eye, giant kelp fish, kelp perch, blue rockfish. Whoa, this one goes over your head too. Dude, the designs of these things are crazy. How cool is that? A lion's mane sea slugs. That big shaggy hood helps the slug net a feast. Sweeps through the sea, trapping tiny kelp beasts. When the hood snatched a catch, it scrunches it up tight, and the slug slurps down the supper in one squishy bite. That rhymes.
That's a slug? Sea slug. Lion's mane?
So when these things...
I used to work with somebody that had a bunch of them on his tank. They smell like lemons. Excuse me. Yeah.
Huh.
They used to have a bunch of them. I don't know why.
Oh, red gorgonian. That's cool.
Strawberry.
Swell shark, sea palm, California Monterey. California moray. There's an eel right there. You see it? And these are the rockfish. Oh, dude, look at that. That's his tail on the left, and that's his head on the right. Bro, how menacing is this thing? It's so menacing.
There's a TV right here.
Isn't it? It's so menacing.
Look at Jellyfish.
Yeah, so the kelp is such an important part of the ecosystem in the water. Like it really, really, really is. Oh, Linda.
And this looks like a ball root right here. So, really fun fact, this is the only thing that is an actual plant, an actual seeding, flowering plant in here. Everything else is considered algae. Yeah. So this one actually has a little root system.
Oh, this is where you can touch the kelp and stuff. Hermit crabs, algae.
And yeah, and if you want to hold a hermit crab, let me know. I'll put one on your hands for you. Yes, you can.
I want to hold a hermit crab.
The most important thing is to keep your hands in the water and keep the crab under the water.
Abalone. Hey, Music Man, how are you?
That's kelp. And you know what? Kelp feeds a lot of animals. Love it.
I want to touch it like that.
Wait, is there an upstairs? Wait, did we already wait, huh? Wait. Am I tripping? What's upstairs? I thought we already went upstairs. Oh, wow. Step outside for a closer look. Am I allowed? Employees only beyond this point. Oh, but this is a good example where it shows the top of the tanks. Oh, wait, it's misting right now. Or is that just because of the... No, I can see there's like overcast. Otters at rest. Quiet zone. Please keep your voices down. This is where the otters sleep. This is the kelp forest that we were watching from inside. Yeah, it's like low-key kind of sprinkling. Ground level fog, yeah, the overcast. The marine layer. Wow. I wish I could go out there though. They put these wires across. You see those wires? Shit, you can't see them. It's hard to focus. You see those wires? Apparently before they put the wires, gulls and other birds would dive and eat some of the sardines and small fish from their tank. So they put the wires in there to prevent that. The tower degasses seawater. When seawater goes through our pumps, it collects gases from the air. If fishes absorb these gases, they can get sick. So before our water enters the exhibit, we pump it through the tower where excess gases escape. The machine making waves. It's just a plunger that rises and falls and creates wave-like water movement that continually bathes the plants in fresh, nutrient-rich seawater. Why are we spraying the kelp? Those sprinklers wet the tops of the kelp plants with seawater. Without them, the kelp would dry out at the surface where it's exposed to the air. In the bay, wave motion is strong enough to submerge okay, so they're basically like spraying a mist of water onto them because normally in the ocean, it's all handled by just the waves. Bruh. It's because Monterey Canyon is nearby, deepest part of the ocean's like 2 miles deep. That's why it stays cool here. That big air conditioner ocean. Dude, it really is, Hawk. They had that strat locked in, I know, right? Yeah, the birds were like, I like this place. It's really easy to find food here. So that quiet zone for otters, another quiet zone for otters. It says that they use these spaces to rehabilitate the sea otters. You guys ready for this view? It's a little bright. Do you see dark patches on the water? If you see large golden brown patches floating on the surface, it's kelp. If you see a brown lump sticking up over the water, it's probably a sea otter resting in the kelp beds. Si ves manchas grandes de color café dorado flotando sobre la superficie, how do you say that word in Spanish? De la bahía cuchillo. Si observas una masa café saliendo de la superficie del agua, probablemente si una nutria marina descansar sobre la cama de cachillo. Yep, that's right, baby. You heard me. Estoy aprendiendo español. Have you spotted a harbor seal? If you see spots, that's a good start. Harbor seals have spotted coats to help them blend in with light patterns in the water. You'll also recognize them by their sausage-like shape. Nice. I want to know, does a seal enjoy being compared to a sausage? Like, let's be real. Is that a compliment or is that crazy? Yeah, look at this, Monterey. The Monterey Bay, guys. I can't believe we finally made it. I can't believe it. Man, I'm so glad we got Starlink. Thank you guys so much for supporting me towards that whole goal. This is next level, man. This has that NorCal coastal feel to it that Southern California doesn't have anything like this at all. Want to get out to the bay? There's lots to see. You can cruise a whale watching boat, you can snorkel or scuba and kayak. The sanctuary protects the bay. You're looking at, okay, and by the way, look, this is Monterey, this is San Francisco. Right in between, kind of, is Santa Cruz. So we're going to drive around the whole Monterey Bay and go to Santa Cruz. You're looking at the Monterey Bay National Marine Sanctuary, one of the world's most vibrant marine ecosystems. The sanctuary ensures federal protection of this special place and its unique cultural and natural resources. Estás viendo el Monterey Bay National Marine Sanctuary, uno de los ecosistemas marinos más vibrantes del mundo. El santuario garantiza la protección federal. I can't even do this. I'm done. It's amazing that you're able to stream in areas you've never been. I know, right? You need to visit the beaches here if you haven't. Lovers Point, like La Jolla, but better. Ooh. Born in Berkeley, half my life La Jolla, stuck in Virginia. We have about an hour and 20 minutes till I need to get out of here. Dude, should we go back to that one room that just like is mind-blowingly epic? Oh, really? If you see water spout in ocean, probably a whale. You see them all the time from the beach here. Oh, nice. That's cool that you've kayaked it before. Imagine being in the ocean and seeing something this big. Oh wait, I don't even think you guys have. I have a tattoo of two orcas. It's hard to see. That's a mama and a baby. And they're swimming through the nebulas in outer space. And I have a humpback whale up here. And both of these I've seen in nature before. It's hard to see them. I hate showing my tattoos. It's so awkward. Get something to eat? I'm good for now. I had breakfast. They do have a cafe. I could go look. Dude, look how big that is. Oh, nice. That's cool.
The elevator.
Dude, this is one of the craziest things here. So many. It's all they know. This is all. That's all that these. It's all these fish know is to just. Thank you, Rob, for the follow. Enjoy the lurk. Oh yeah, the purple striped jelly.
There's more time.
Oh yeah, of course, no worries.
So you learn a little bit more.
Let's get in there.
Obviously, we talked to the news media yesterday. Oh yeah. It's like, oh my god.
Chat phone off.
Oh my god, he's a holy mac. Oh yeah. This one's not pretty cool. These are so sick. Wow, I kind of jellyfish. They almost. That's your favorite stuff from there? Yeah, but not that. It's good, yeah. That always looks so cool. Like a touch. Oh, crash course. Yeah.
That's way too cool. In there too. Moon jelly isn't a passive drifter. It can swim on its own. Gently pulses to move within the currents, traveling up and down and back and forth to find food.
This would also be like a cool aquarium to have at home. Oh yeah. Jellyfish? I would have one. Depending on the room. Yeah, maybe we're gonna get jellyfish. It's a different vibe. You serious? All the jellyfish too, they look so distinct.
What is this
This.
Jellyfish.
Why are jellyfish some of the most amazing things here? It's crazy.
Which one do you want to see, Claire?
That one? Sorry.
I think you have to.
These are the egg yolk jelly. Oh wow, I didn't even read that before. So these egg yolk jellyfish have the craziest fine tentacles. They even eat other jellyfish. I'll go through all my clips later. Whoa, look at this spiral of jellyfish right here. This is clearly the craziest one though. Wait till we get this one. North Carolina. Hi, Tanya. The 3-stream streak. Can you believe that what you're seeing is, it's all natural? Oh my god, it keeps like refocusing the zoom. No, it's okay.
Wow, you see the spotted jelly? Look at that. And that one polka dot. Mommy, that one named it polka dot. You gave it the name polka dot? These are my favorite. They hello to polka dot. You can never tell a jelly apart. Hi, polka dot. I'm noticing that the they walk over here.
Isn't that insane, Mike? Oh, nice tater. That's cool. 1 hour. Thank you, Zeke. They're from the darkest part of the ocean, so seeing them in the dark would be even cooler. Dude. Wait. Okay, these are the sea nettle jellies. I want to get a really, really, really close-up shot of this. That's wild. It's fun watching everybody be all excited about it. They do look like mushrooms. Nobody's even like paying attention to the mackerels. Nobody gives a shit about the mackerels. So these are Pacific mackerels. They spend their entire lives swimming endlessly. So these are mackerels too in this side, up in the ceiling. Here's that's good. Did you see frogs? I did see a frog, Lee. It's good to see you, Lee. How do they not get tangled up? I think they do. Dude, Lee, check this out. Dude. Bro, this is insane. I'm literally mind blown. Let me see if I can get one like this. I wonder what it looks like this. Can you see timing notes. Thank you. All right, let me double check and make sure that works. Oh, no worries. Yeah, of course. Yay, it came out. It came out. Alright, hi everybody. My name is Danny, also known as Potential Bliss. Welcome to my live stream. We're streaming in Northern California. We're at Monterey, and we're at the Monterey Bay Aquarium. We are live streaming on 3 platforms at once. So we're live partnered on Twitch, live partnered on YouTube, and live partnered on Kick. Shout out to the communities on every platform. Thank you so much for supporting me. Thank you for being a part of my life. I appreciate you guys very much. If you can hear my voice, can you type a W in the chat really quick? Let's do a little check-in. We've been on for almost 6 hours. A little roll call, if you will. Adelina Ray, Miss Orange Green, Bunny Baby, Eugenia, Zeke, Dano, Hawk, Mike, Volvo's Mercedes, Grim Deviant, Melissa, Too Salty, Gino Dorino, Living in a Blender, Splinda, Shores, Linda, Mommy Ninja, V-Kite, welcome back, Mike. Oh, why am I not connected to the Wi-Fi here? What am I doing? Wait, where's the, Oh my god, VK, did you see the jellyfish? And you see these mackerels spinning in a circle around the ceiling here? You did? Okay, good. How are you doing, VK? This place is incredible, VK. It's so bright outside.
This way.
Yeah.
I'm going to use the restroom real quick because I drank a ton of water. Just give me 1 minute here. I'll be right back. You guys make a friend in chat, talk amongst yourselves. I'll only be a minute.
almost have 1,000 people in Discord.
Yo, the giraffe champ. Wait, what did I miss? So if you guys are watching right now, Mike, everybody, Rainbow, Nemo, all the homies here. Ricky is the only professional skater on Twitch. He's the best skater on Twitch. And aside from those two cool facts, he's actually a really fucking dope dude. He's seriously a great guy. He's so kind. He's so supportive. And I'm looking so forward to hanging out with him tomorrow. We're going to do a collab and skate. When do you want to start it? 12, maybe 1? Yeah, that sounds great.
That's crazy, right?
You guys ready to continue through the alley? What you listen to? Okay, she definitely tried to kiss me. If it's not on the internet, it's in fucking real life, you know what I mean? This is actually kind of one of my favorite ways to film is with like a super... Look at his tongue. Now point it down. What the fuck? What the fuck? What?
I didn't want to have to show you that.
Let's go.
Let's go, team.
Yeah! All with a torn head, too. Look, everybody's working on something. Oh my God. That was so cute. Dude, did anybody else see Milo get his head? I never asked people to mod me like that, but I saw you struggling to grade yesterday, and I was like, holy shit, yeah, so the winds are supposed to pick up at 4 p.m. What time is it? Oh, it's 5:30, okay. Okay, let's head back to my van. Fuck this shit. She looked at us. Try to get this one. Okay, so let's get this guy right here. Stop it! Stop doing that. Savage raid. Holy moly. Yo, thank you. What's good? Hey everybody, my name is Danny. Holy moly. That is a giant raid. That is the largest raid I've even seen. All down. A Vespa. You see this Vespa? What used to be a Vespa? Yo, this is the coolest part here. This is the open sea area. At least my These are giant tuna that you see swimming all around. Those are giant tuna. And they got two sea turtles up top. There's hammerheads in here too. We just have to get lucky and see one. Look, there's a hammerhead. There we go. Look at the light beaming through. Huge tuna. Look, here's the hammerhead, guys. It's coming. Hi Yasmin, you came at the perfect time. How are you? Whoa, look at that. Dude, that is so many fish. Whoa, hi. Oh, the turtle came all the way down to the bottom and we missed it. Ah. Oh, is he coming back down? Can we pet the fish? Yes. Oh, that'd be crazy. What are those things with the huge foreheads? Those are dolphin fish. Oh, look, the hammerhead. Yeah, the one with the big head, the rounded head, is a dolphin fish. And these are sardines. Yeah, there's the turtle. Come down, come say hi. I'm gonna go around this way. Let's see I want to catch up with the turtle. Wow, that's incredible. Dude, how insane is this? Yeah, the stingray is a pelagic stingray. Look at that hammerhead. Yeah, hammerheads are trippy looking, huh? What a crazy species. Wow, look at the sardines. It's so relaxing to watch. Nature is so beautiful. Good night, Cat. That's my Indian brother. I tried to see the otters, but they were like in a weird position. They were like just out of my view. Whoa, what the heck? Is this a video? Oh, it is.
Your dad's right there. We should also get this.
We go upstairs now, huh?
Should we check it out from up here? It's so dark in here, but look at the wide angle. It's a pretty good view.
I know, but we have to wait for Daddy.
It's a good view of showing you how big this tank is.
Yeah, but I can't bring Henry down here because there's a step right here, so he's gonna wait. I'm gonna wait until this one goes. Come on, on.
Look at that light beaming through. Oh, that's so cool, Melissa. Oh, look, the turtle's making his appearance. don't think you guys realize how satisfying this is to be here. Like, I have goosebumps right now. The whole morning, my nose was like a faucet, and I had to blow my nose like 100+ times. Like the whole first hour, 2 hours, and 3 hours of stream, I was blowing my nose. But I took Claritin, I took allergy medicine, and I used Flonase. Oh yeah, wait, that comment is still probably pinned. Allergy season. Oh, Ruby, thank you so much. Thank you. W. Ruby. Thank you. Thank you for your support. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Alright, you guys want to check out these little jellies? Tiny drifters ride ocean currents, small transparent jellies in big blue sea. These jellies dine on tiny plankton and in turn become meals for other animals like fish and sea turtles. Wait, let me turn my screen off. Oh, he's swimming right into the other one. Look at this one, has really good lighting on it. Like, how does this thing function? It's just jelly. Look at how the ripples. Tater Sprout, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. So if you guys are ever in Northern California near Santa Cruz or the Bay Area of San Francisco Bay, come to Monterey. It is a little on the steep side, but I think it's worth it. It's $65. And parking is anywhere from $8 to $20 to $40, depending on where you park. Oh, I think the sea otters are actually... Oh, look, finally. Oh, they're gone. It'd be nice if that lady didn't tap her wedding ring on the glass like she did. Scare them away. This fish found a nice place to rest. That's me after a long day. Glass, and I even heard the ring go tink, and then they turned around and disappeared. Oh, okay, so sorry. Corn chowder, $28.79. Okay, that's expensive, dude. Burger, $23. $23.49 for a burger. Man, I'd rather, I don't know. I'd rather eat air. No. $8 to upwards to $40 for parking, depending on where you park. $65 to get in. I parked at a parking meter that was like $1.85 or $1.75 per hour. Really close by. Oh, it's clearing up outside. Oh, it looks so beautiful now. Oh my God, the marine layer lifted. You guys want to go outside? Let's check it out. Oh man, Monterey, dude. What? How gorgeous.
This is a wipe for your hand. Bacterial wipe.
So this entire kind of cove, this is the bay, right? This is the Monterey Bay. And then if you go around, you can take the coast up and it goes like, it's kind of trippy because, yeah, it's hard to navigate the point where I'm trying to explain. But essentially we're gonna drive up that way and go to Santa Cruz today. That is pricey, yeah. Are you staying in Santa Cruz? Probably. I'll probably stealth camp in Santa Cruz unless I find a nice camping spot. So they built this tide pool section here. They put all these rocks so it would create like a little ecosystem here. Bonsoir. What's up, Charlie? So I paid for the meter at like 10:15 and I put 4 hours on. So I have to be back there by 2:15. So technically I can stay here until like 1:40, 1:45 just to be safe. It's too bad they don't let you go down here. Oh my God, you guys, if you weren't here in the beginning, we, viewer, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How was your stream? We were at this, this like marina, and there was like literally 1,000 sea lions. Like the first hour of our day was us just standing there and like,
What paper are you talking about? What paper? Tell me what paper are you talking about? The map paper? Okay, we'll go get one for you.
sea lions hang out at the Bay Area. Yeah. Ooh, I like your Hollow Knight badge. I mean Silk Song badge, sorry. I haven't played Silk Song yet, but I got the badge too. Must have gone Coast Guard Pure. Yep, that was the one, I think, actually. I'll be back later heading out. All right, thank you so much for the raid. I'm glad your stream was okay. You guys drop viewer a follow. He doesn't stream super often, but if he does, you can say hi. Wow, look at that color. Let me see, I could get. Let me see how this looks. Thank you for the follow, Juniper. Let's see if that screenshot worked.
I want to go.
It's 111. Make a wish. You guys want to see this? Waves and tides. Watch waves crash and tides change. And this exhibits waves crash every minute and the tide rise and fall 4 times a day. Ah! Got my phone wet. The water hit my face. When the tide is high, it reaches the barnacles, marking the high tide zone. When the tide is low, it exposes the surf grass of the low tide zone.
New Brighton.
It's really New Brighton. It's up on the hill.
That makes more sense. Is that a... Yeah, monkey fish. This is what? So this is what?
All right, let's play catch up, guys. Oh yeah, if you're not a part of the Discord yet, please feel free to join. You guys, we're the closest we've ever been to 11,000 subscribers on YouTube. If you're watching on YouTube, please make sure you subscribe. If you're watching on YouTube, please hit the thumbs up on the video if you could be so kind. And if you're watching on Twitch or Kick... Oh wait, did we get a big raid on Kick? How did I not notice that? Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my goodness. Wait, thank you. What is going on? I didn't even get an update on it.
Are you gonna wave to the raid?
Thank you so much. Whoa, hold on. Okay, let me check the chat there. I'm so sorry if I just missed the biggest raid we've ever had. Am I tripping? Or did I miss something? Did we get put on like a front page slot or something? Either way, shout out Kick. What's up, everybody? So, if you're watching on YouTube or Kick or anything... Oh, now it says 15. It said 190 viewers for some reason. Now it says 15. Trippy. Maybe they threw me on front page for a second until I noticed. If you're watching on Twitch, please, 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 all the pleases, 1 million pleases. Can you please subscribe to my YouTube channel? We're at over 10,900 subs. We are so close to reaching 11,000 subs. It would be cool if they put me on the front page. I'll look at my analytics later and see.
Thank you so much for the 500 bits. Let's go. Thank you. Biggest bit drop of the day. Let's go. Thank you so much, Jasmine.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That's very generous of you. So you guys, I drove to a town called Salinas, and Salinas is very anti-van life. There wasn't one van lifer living there or on the streets there. There wasn't one van parked on any street. I walked for like 6 miles. And then I ended up sleeping at a gas station parking lot. And when I first walked in the gas station, there was this like homeless lady smoking a cigarette, and she opened the door for me to the gas station. And she goes, "I like your shirt." And I said, "Thank you. And also thank you for holding the door open." So I go in there, I like use the restroom, I leave. And then later on, I'm like watching Sweaty's stream. And I'm watching Sweaty's stream on my phone and like walking around the parking lot. Because all I had really done was drive all day, so I get antsy, you know, I need to move. And then the homeless lady walks up to me and she says, "Are you good?" And I was like, "What do you mean?" And she goes, You're freaking out my friend. You're scaring. You're making my friend nervous." And I was like, "Your friend? What do you mean?" And she's like, "Him over there. Like he's a veteran, and you're making him nervous." And I was like, "You can go tell him I'm good." And it was just so awkward. And like there was like cops in the parking lot. Like I was pretty certain that I'd wake up to being like scolded by police or something. And so I like forced myself to sleep at like 11, even though I wasn't exactly that tired. And then I woke up at 5 a.m. on the dot and just jumped out of my bed. Looked at my front window, no ticket. Looked next to me, there's like a white van next to me on the left. There's a white van next to me on the right. 2 other people chose to park next to me. And apparently we all slept there overnight and we all were fine. And the interesting thing is I woke up at 5 in the morning and I left. And then I went to like get McDonald's and I streamed from the McDonald's parking lot. That's where I started my stream. But I got McMuffin with no sausage. And then when I drove back past there at almost 8, those vans were still there. So I probably could have slept more. But I wanted to be better safe than sorry. And I also wanted to get on early, which was really interesting to get on so early. Like, we've been on for 6 hours, but it's only 1 o'clock. Isn't that crazy? Oh, Salinas isn't that bad. It's literally the worst. What are you talking about? I was in East Salinas, so, I mean, maybe the area of Salinas matters. And Ramfrog, where's Ramfrog? Ramfrog is like from there. And he was like, oh yeah, it's pretty rough on the east side. Yeah, Salinas is horrible. In 2018, they passed a rule that you can't park a vehicle over 7 feet tall or 20 feet long. My van is a small van, but it's 7 and 8 inches, 7 feet 8 inches. Oh my God, V-Kite, what? Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my God, I had the speaker turned down because I don't want to like get kicked out of here. V-Kite, what? Thank you so much. You're so generous. Thank you. Love you, V-Kite. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my God, we hit the dono goal. Let's go. Thank you, V-Kite. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Santa Cruz is really nice. Yes, Santa Cruz is nice. Santa Cruz can be sketchy at night. I don't know if you guys know that about Santa Cruz. There's signs that used to say no camping, but I just fake it with a sleeping bag. Wait, what do you mean? Hi everyone, at work today someone broke my window over lunch and stole 2 things. Also my back is destroyed. I'm so sorry, Smiles. That's crazy. I'm so sorry to hear that. Man. Well, I hope it wasn't something that's irreplaceable, you know? Some things have sentimental value and then some things just have monetary value. And even if you need it, at least hopefully it's not something that's sentimental. Like if somebody stole my brother's ashes from my van, I would literally hunt somebody down and like yeah, I don't know. I'd take a little of his ashes and I go poof, and blow them in their eyes and say, "You are cursed." I mean, like you, I just get up and jog out of there. Yeah. My MiFi modem, which I canceled the plan yesterday. Oh, okay. Yo, Sweeney, bro, much love from Scotland. Let's go. Sweeney the Scot. Welcome in. Much love from Monterey, California. And a plug-in wall charger. Okay, thank God. And the MiFis, how much do those cost? V-Kite, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Endless thank yous. Literally the best. Hold on. We have a V-Kite command, you guys. Did you know that? Look at that. Boom. Damn, Santa Cruz. You know how long it's been since I've been to Santa Cruz? It's 1 hour away, guys. Just 1 hour. So we'll drive through Marina. We'll drive through Sand City, Marina, Nashua, Castroville, Moss Landing, Pajaro, La Selva Beach, Rio del Mar, Aptos, Capitola, all the way to Santa Cruz. Santa Cruz is a small town, guys, by the way. We all love this community. W community. Have you had any unpleasant encounters while streaming in California in public? Oh, for sure. Yeah, definitely. Because I've been streaming in public for like 2 years nonstop. And I spend a lot of time in Venice and Santa Monica and Hollywood and downtown LA. So for sure. I've had somebody wish death upon me. A guy look me in my eyes and open up a knife. I've had just a lot of different encounters that were not the best.
Oh, I know.
I think this is supposed to close, right? Yeah, there we go. Let's go see the sea otters from above. Oh yeah, I saw a guy try to stab somebody. He was like, say something like that about me again, and like lunged with a knife and tried to kill him. Damn, there's a lot of people up here now. I don't even think I'll be able to get one photo or one shot. Yeah, it gives me anxiety when I see groups this big. Like, I'm not even gonna try. 7 minutes. Okay. Let's see if we can. The otter's coming back. There's one.
I mean, in America,
All right, we got a window spot here. That's crazy. Hey.
Well, hello everyone, and welcome to the Sea Otter exhibit. If you're wondering who is speaking right now, my name is Rebecca. I'm a naturalist on staff, and you can actually find me standing right on the second floor with all of you. I'm right behind you towards the center back railing. I'll give you a little wave so everyone can find me. All of you there on the first floor, I do promise I am a real person. Everyone here can vouch for me. So, all of you are here at a really special time because in just a few minutes at exactly 1:30, we're going to have our second scheduled sea otter feeding of the day. Should be very exciting if you want to stick around and watch. I'm just going to get us a little more organized on our side of the windows so we can all have the best, most accessible views. This should be really easy. For my friends standing closest to the windows right now, I'm just going to ask that we all work together and take one big step backwards as much as you can. Take one big step back from those windows. Thank you so much for doing that. Now with that gap in between us and the windows, I'd like to invite any little ones or those in mobility devices. Feel free to move on into that gap, up to those windows if you'd like to do so. Everyone else, take a peek around you. Make sure those two parties can get through. We're going to leave that gap open for the duration of the feeding in case either of those two groups need to use it. I'd also like to direct your attention above your heads. You're going to see some video monitors displaying an aerial view of everything happening inside the exhibit.
So I'm assuming they get fed from above.
Those are on the first floor as well. And if you want to take any pictures or
It's almost 1:30. Okay.
our flash screen facility, make sure those bright lights are turned off.
Oh yeah, the guy with the machete.
Quick shout out to
Yeah, that too.
live cam. I don't forget about you all as well. For those of you here in person, if you didn't know, a lot of these feeding programs, we do have a live cam pointed at the exhibit so that if you can't make it here in person, you can still watch them wherever you are, as long as you have a Wi-Fi connection, something to watch them on. Just go to our website, type in live cams.
We haven't seen the sea otters really yet today, so this is cool.
The roof, giving myself the vantage point I need to narrate, but we'll be getting started in just a few minutes. So in the meantime, thank you for that teamwork, thank you for joining me, and get excited.
What happened? They're gonna feed the sea otters. I think they know they're about to be fed. They're like, hell yeah, let's eat. Coming out. Yeah, there's at least 3 of them in there. Yeah, I guess we could go check the monitor. Oh yeah, they feed them at the top. See, there's the lady.
Well, hello again, everyone, and welcome to the Sea Otter exhibit. I am now on the rooftop of the exhibit, so I'm going to quickly do a sound check so I can see you all through the windows down there. If you can hear me, give me a big wave or thumbs up. Perfect. Glad I'm coming in. Okay.
I waved and she was looking right at me.
Once again, my name is Becca, and you are here at a great time because we are about to feed the sea.
It's my alarm. God, look how beautiful it is outside. Oh my goodness.
What, he flipped it? He grabbed the blanket from the
Sea otters.
You know what? So it's funny because for some reason they didn't make me go through the security checkpoint. And they're making everybody like empty their pockets and like show them inside their backpacks and everything. That's so funny because I just walked in. I walked right past it. I didn't even go through the check-in. Everybody's walking through this check-in. I didn't even realize that. I skipped it. Ooh, I'm a rebel. Ooh, I'm a rebel.
As you can see, Opal doing when she was just out on the deck and slid into a pool of water out on the deck. She dragged those floaters behind her. So if anyone who's been a snorkeler or a scuba diver, you try to walk in those fins, it's probably very difficult. So that's the easiest way to tell the difference between a river otter and a sea otter. Alright, but it doesn't look like our staff members are ready to get started. In fact, you probably won't see our staff members because we're doing a type of feeding called a roof feeding today. So we're going to have 3 different types of seafood raining down from the heavens into the exhibit for our 3 sea otters to grab. So let me go ahead and introduce you as best as I can to the 3 otters we have on exhibit. So currently out on the deck, oh, she might have just disappeared though. So if you guys don't know that, what I like to call that little hot tub spa out on the deck here, it is actually open on the bottom so they can go into that and it connects to the main body of water in the exhibit. So they can't disappear if they hop in there. But basically our 3 different otters are going to be Ruby, Selka, and Opal.
Ruby, did you hear that?
Opal, I believe she's currently the darkest. She's also got the fluffiest, biggest whiskers. We call that her baby face because she is still our youngest otter. She's just over a year old. And even though she weighs the least, she actually eats the most right now. So typical of a young juvenile otter. So that is Opal. We also have a Ruby on exhibit. She's a dirty blonde.
Ruby.
And she has kind of that blonder face. She's about 9 years old. And Selka is also on exhibit. She is going to be very difficult to tell apart from Ruby, but I'll try to keep it straight for you. So currently Selka is on the far right-hand side in the water,
I don't know.
on the deck. All right.
I'm like
so now that we know
half
who's who,
half
I'm gonna try to keep
paying
it straight
attention.
For you folks. Let's talk about what we're feeding these otters. So, like I said, there are 3 different types of seafood on the menu. We have got some tasty chopped up shrimp, squid, and what we call clam tongue. That's basically clams just without the shell on it. And so you'll notice that all 3 of those seafoods are kind of on the squishier side. But if you know anything you know about otters, you know that they do a very iconic behavior. They are actually tool users. So they are used to eating, most of the time, hard-shelled animals like a crab or a sea urchin, an abalone, because they have the ability to actually either crack those open or get inside of that hard shell.
Yeah, Ruby. They have an otter named after you.
They have really strong, powerful jaws for crushing. But when their jaws don't do the trick, they are actually tool users. So they can use a rock or a hard surface to bang those animals' shells against to get their tasty meat inside. But you might notice we're not feeding them.
I hope she hurries up and just feeds them because I gotta get out of here.
Parts of this seafood. So you might be wondering why that is. How come we don't just give them, say, a whole crab in here? Well, we maybe used to do stuff like that in the past, but we quickly stopped because we soon noticed that as tool users, their favorite thing to use to bang their food against was our beautiful, pristine windows. So in the effort to keep our windows scratch-free and pristine, usually we remove any hard parts of the prey before we give it to them, and we can stock those seafoods inside of rubber enrichment toys. You can see a couple of those already on exhibit. So that still allows them to use that tool-using behavior. So if you ever see them getting food delivered to them that way, seafood stuffed inside a rubber toy, then look out because you might see them do that tool-using behavior and bang that rubber toy against the deck or the windows. It's a lot of fun to watch. If you ever hear it knocking on here at the aquarium, that is usually an otter trying to get to its food. So why do our otters need to eat so much? That is a great question because you may have already noticed this on your own, but basically, if you look at those program guides, you'll notice that our sea otter feedings, we have 3 of them a day. Whereas for every other animal, every other exhibit, when we do these feedings, we only have one scheduled feeding program a day. And that is because our otters have the most demanding diets of any animal here at the aquarium. In fact, they all weigh roughly about 40-something pounds, but they eat between 9 to 10 pounds of seafood a day. That is a quarter of their body weight.
Wow.
And if you are a nursing otter, then you are eating about a third of your body weight. So that's like a human eating 25 pizzas in a day. So why are these otters eating so much? Well, that is because of the water they live in. So remember, they are marine mammals. They're spending about 24/7 of their lives in really cold waters. But they don't have blubber like other marine mammals. In fact, they have very little body fat on them at all. And so just to keep them warm, maintain that warm internal body temperature, they have to eat copious amounts of food every single day. And it does look like our staff members have wrapped up the feeding portion of this program. So stand by for some epic grooming sessions. An otter can groom itself for up to 3 hours a day and some epic nap times. So, real quick, I'll tell you about...
Imagine if she said, I'll shut up now and just feed. Just kidding. I respect this person's job. I'm just in a rush.
What we are doing as an aquarium to help them. Because remember earlier I said
I'll give her 5 more minutes or I'm leaving.
3,000 of these southern sea otters in the entire world. Well, here at the aquarium, we want to boost that population as much as we can. So we do care about our exhibit otters, but we also care about that wild population. So anytime our staff comes across a pup out in the wild that has either been orphaned or just separated from its mom, normally that pup would not have a good chance at survival. So we will give it a second chance by bringing it back here to the aquarium and assigning it to one of our otters, who will then be its foster mom, teaching it everything its wild mother would have taught it, so we can then release it back into the wild when it's raised up and ready. This is called a sea otter surrogacy program and is really innovative. In fact, when we first came up with this idea, we had no clue if it would work. We didn't know if otters would raise an otter that they didn't give birth to. But we have had a lot of success with this. So I'm going to highlight Selka on exhibit as well as Ruby. So Selka, she is a veteran foster mom. She has raised up many otters that have been released and are now having pups of their own out in the wild. Ruby, she hasn't raised anyone yet. She's still in training. We have high hopes for her, but she has acted as a companion animal to pups, teaching them how to socialize with older otters. And then, of course, there is Opal. Opal, even though she's just over a year old, she's not quite ready to have kids yet, even as a foster mom. She has already observed Selka fostering a pup, and we've already given her some homework, so potentially she'll be a foster mom in the future. All right, folks, I want to make myself available to questions, so in just a moment, I'm going to wrap
feed
up
them and then we can
to the second floor,
ask
and you'll be able
questions
to ask
later.
me questions. I'll be in the center towards the back railing. I'll have my name tag on. I'm Becca. And if you're moving on, thank you so much for attending this meeting. Keep having a great day today here at the Monterey Bay Aquarium.
What? I'm so confused. There's nobody up there. Are they imaginary feeding them? Oh my god. The screen's... Okay. Okay, what? Did we just miss it? Did I just listen to all that shit just for nothing? I should ask her. I should go up and be like, yeah, excuse me, when are you gonna feed the otters? Like I thought you were feeding them. Why did I listen to everything you just said? What the hell? Even the otters are confused. They're like, wait, normally after she talks, we get food. Yeah, none of them are eating.
We call Boardwalk key.
Look how cute this otter is, though. Everything is worth it, because look at that guy. Why are they so damn cute? Except, did he go feed the meter? No, we're actually going to have to leave right now. Alright guys, we did it. Oh, you can pay $125 and become a member. Alright, let me disconnect from their Wi-Fi. Alright guys, on a scale from 1 to 10, how did you like it?
No, it's okay. I feel like if we're like a few minutes past,
.75 W, Danny and everyone. 10. Yeah, we're legit, it's okay. We'll survive. Of course, thank you guys for supporting it. Oh wait, I can connect to my modem, shit. Yeah, that was amazing. That was a great time. And we spent almost 4 hours in there. I feel a little because of maybe because of allergy medicine. That was sick. We're almost at 7 hours, guys. Let's reintroduce the stream. Hi, everybody. My name is Danny, also known as Potential Bliss. I took Claritin and non-drowsy and Flonase. Did you eat? I ate 2 egg and cheese McMuffins. Oh yeah. Hi everybody, my name is Danny. Thank you so much for being here for the Monterey stream. It's so cool. Sorry if I'm a little out of it. I feel a little under the weather from my allergies, but I feel good. That was a great time. Thank you so much for being here with me during this. The second I got the Starlink, I was like, oh, Monterey? So we can head out towards Santa Cruz. It's just a 1 hour drive. Oh, Miss Orange Green, thank you so much for the 400 bits. Let's go. Thank you.
Tier 400.
Oh, when I first started stream, my nose was literally like a liquid faucet. It was like just dripping, pouring. And I was like, it's like, man, have I sealed my fate? Like, I didn't even feel like I'd be able to stream today. It's like, damn, this is gonna make it so I can't do this. Luckily, I still have all that allergy medicine from a few months back. Yeah, if you can hear my voice, whether you're watching on Twitch, YouTube, Kick, wherever, type a W in the chat real quick. Roll call, attendance, if you will. All right, van's good. No tickets. Hell yeah. Let's see, how much time do we have left? 26 minutes left. 26 minutes left. Okay. So maybe we should go down that one street that looked kind of cool. It's like 26 minutes is a pretty... I mean, I could just set up my fucking Starlink and stuff. Peep Swole. Mike, Tanya, Mercedes, Miss Orange Green, friend to all, Miss Orange Green again. Pink Fox, Ruby, Groot, Bushcutter, Davey, Knox River, Mike, Spree, Zeke. And those dark blue names are hard to read. Lisa, Dano, Smiles, Yasmin, Vikite, Eugenio. Let's go. Right, that's what I was thinking, Davey, where the cannery shops are at. Ugh, my stomach feels like shit. My stomach kind of feels like I don't know. It doesn't feel good, I'll tell you that much. Here, let's take this case off. Yesterday's noodles. Oh no. Trudeau. Starlink, anybody? This is the magnetic mount that holds it on the roof. See, look, bugs splatting on it. Oh, what's catching this? Lovers Point Park. Oh, I see. Well, we're about to drive to Santa Cruz, so we'll get some really good views. It's crazy because I have to like feed it through my window like this. For now. Trying to let some of this air out of my van real quick. Got hot. Okay, plug your ears. Some hummus and chips. Directions to the Santa Cruz Beach Boardwalk. Oh no, the boardwalk. One hour away. Harley, thank you. Well, that sounds good. Oh, yeah. That's a good point. Shit, yeah. The last time I used the restroom, I washed my hands. Actually, I used the restroom twice and I washed my hands both times. But that's a good point. I have hand sanitizer. It's just like in the back somewhere. Let me go get that. Thank you for the reminder. No worries. You can say whatever you want here. No worries, don't worry about it. I don't take it personally. Sometimes it's important to have more opinions than just your own, you know? Like for me. People get mad at you for doing that? I don't see myself getting mad. I'm pretty patient. Like, the only time people really upset me is when they're just being not a good person. Have you guys all subscribed to my YouTube channel? I know it's very cliche, but we're literally so close to 11,000 subscribers, guys. Excuse me. I'm just making sure nothing's gonna fall. Okay, we're good back there. All that cable end up connecting the cigarette port? Yeah. For now. I have a power station just for it too that'll make it run for like 40 hours. So if we ever camp for like, I mean, we have like infinite power because we have 400 watts of solar. So we have 4.2 kilowatts of power that I can split between like my streaming stuff and my Starlink. So we could like actually go camping. Like we could go camping at a ridiculously beautiful campsite for like a whole weekend and just be totally good. Isn't that crazy, you guys? It is cool. It's so nice. Like I feel like it makes me feel safer, you know? And it's only thanks to the community here. I could never have made it happen without you guys. Oh, thank you, Tanya. Y'all are the best. Tanya is our Deutschland homie, community member out in the Netherlands. How about this? Where is everybody from? Will you type in the chat really quick, where is everybody from? I'm genuinely, wholeheartedly curious. Everybody, where are you from? I'm turning free TTS on for this one. Where?
Doc Supplier says W at Tanjatekin Show. 2 Salty 89 says Oregon.
Oregon.
Rainbow says Virginia. Juniper says born or what? I moved multiple times. Adelina Ray says upstate NY. Bakite 21 says Jupiter. Nox Supplier says Nebraska currently. We are Groot 728 says NY. Tanya Tekken Show says Netherlands not Deutsch, but Dutch.
Jupiter!
River_S0ing_ says Texas.
You are out of this
Melissa
world,
says
BK.
BC Canada. MS Orange Green says Finland. Mishkin081 says Brisbane, Australia. Sweet_Pink Fox says Quebec, Canada.
Gino, thank you so much for the 5
Delaware, born in
memberships
New
on
Jersey.
YouTube.
Dono 70,260 says Phoenix, Arizona here but originally from Ohio. Living in a Blender says Tennessee. Hard-Leg Woman says Los Angeles.
You're the only 10 I see,
Snacky
Blender.
says Canada. Mike W1387 says Long Island, NY. Bakite21 says haha. Smiles24 Life says Winnipeg. Bongs42 says Hershey, Pennsylvania. Bunny BBY says Seattle. Ruby_Pilot says Canada.
My OCD does not allow this tag. I'm gonna cut it off. Or at least shorten it.
Davy Angel says Monterey Bay.
Oh, no way. You know all the good spots then.
Eugenio_77B says New York. Cherry Blossom Yasmin Cherry Blossom says Gino FWWW. Juniper says Pumpkin losing its tag tail haha.
Yeah. You guys, I stream a lot, so if you enjoy your time here, just know you're always welcome back. Oh my god, you know what's crazy?
Says, ha ha ha, I totally get that OCD
you
tag
guys,
thing, lol.
tell all your friends.
21 says the tag was really bothering me, Ty.
Me too. Every day I was looking at it. You guys, we are only 11 follows from our follower goal. If we hit all of our goals today, including the follower goal, that'd be so legendary. Even if we just hit the follower goal. You guys, even if you have an alt account, follow me on your backup account, the one you play games on or whatever, your secret account. Tell your mom and dad about this channel. Tell everybody you know in person about this channel. All right, let's connect. No, it's EcoFlow. EcoFlow. Jackery just looked too like, I don't know. Jackery just kind of looked like, excuse me. Jackery just kind of looked too much like a toy. Like they're orange and black stuff. Like I don't know. I just didn't. I don't really feel like it was. It didn't appeal to me. The look that EcoFlow has looks way more professional, and so I chose EcoFlow. Also, I'd used an EcoFlow in the past. Self-advertising. Yes, exactly. You gotta, dude. Word of mouth is better than a shout out sometimes. I asked everybody to tell their friends and family, and I was like joking the first time, and then Major invited Heartlight Woman and like their dad or mom or something. Like they, like 3 of their family members followed me within a couple days. Really? What's your mom's username? That's crazy. I didn't know that. Oh, the sun is cooking me. You guys, we have crazy plans in San Francisco, by the way. We're starting our first ever subathon within the next like few days, guys. I just have to put some final touches on my goals and on certain things, and maybe we'll make adjustments along the way. But guys, we're doing our first ever subathon. Our all-time high for subs is 1,200. If we hit, okay, so it's gonna be a 2-week capped subathon. If we hit 3,000 subs, it'll add 2 weeks. Okay, so it'll be a total of 4 weeks subathon if we hit 3,000 subs. But a part of me doesn't want to start it until like the 14th or 15th, so that we get the last week of September, because that's when Twitch adds gifted subs to the gifted 5 batches. So if you gift 5 subs on Twitch on the last week of the month, they guarantee 1 extra sub. It'll say, you know, Juniper gifted 5 subs, and then it'll say Twitch gifted 1 sub. But it's like a gamble. So you get in between like 1 and 4.
Oh my god. I am so excited.
Yes. So you get in between like 1 and 40 subs on top of the 5. So if you're trying to gift like a shit ton of subs for some reason, you're trying to push the subathon and make your mark or whatever, maybe you just got a raise, I don't know. Obviously only spend within your means, but technically if you're gonna gift 50 subs, gift it in 10 batches of 5, because you'll guarantee 10 extra subs. But honestly, if you gift 50 subs in batches of 5, like 10 in a row of 5 each, there's a high chance that Twitch matches upwards to around 50 subs. So if we're trying to push it to the 3,000 mark where it adds 2 weeks to the cap subathon, I feel like that week is going to help us get there. Unless for some freakish reason we somehow magically make it to 3K subs, then it will extend the subathon into the last week of September and into the first week of October. So then we would be doing a subathon on my 2-year anniversary of van life, which is October 1st. And October 1st is also my 2-year anniversary of full-time IRL streaming. October 2nd is my birthday, and October 3rd, 4th, and 5th is the Hardly Strictly Bluegrass Festival. Then we start our road trip south, go through LA, go to San Diego, and we go to TwitchCon. And we meet up with a bajillion streamers and community members. What do you guys think? Do you think I should start it around the 14th or 15th? So that it guarantees that it goes into... that last week of the month? Or do you guys think, like, it's so hard to, you can't really expect anything, you know, because it's all just done on their own volition and their own accord. It's whatever the best benefits your metrics. Exactly, but if I start it too early and we don't hit the 3K mark, then the subathon is over by the time that week comes. Granted, that's not going to stop me from streaming, but, you know, like, either I start it soon or I start it in like 6 days. I said it 2 different ways, Linda. Which one? Yeah, I am a Libra, by the way. Well, we can talk about it while we drive. Alright, guys, we're all connected up to Star Bliss. You guys ready for the hour-long drive to Santa Cruz? We're going to the Santa Cruz Boardwalk, guys. Santa Cruz Beach Boardwalk is closed today. What? Why? It's closed? What the fuck does that mean? Well, we're still mapping the directions straight to there. Shit, the wait way. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, that's cool because it gives us time to, like, settle in and promote the subathon. And if we get the 2 weeks added, then the subathon ends, like, right before TwitchCon. So essentially, the subathon would go on our whole road trip south too. But it would end. The 4-week cap would be done just before TwitchCon. Excuse me. If we hit like 5 or 6K subs during the entire subathon, I'll just keep it going until TwitchCon's over. Yeah, Lakebug messaged me back with a really long message and says that they miss you guys so much and that they had to take some space from things that distract them from what's best for them, you know? Like a really healthy response that made a lot of sense to me, and that they're working on their health and, you know, doing things that, you know, benefit them. And that they check in and lurk sometimes and they miss everybody. And I told them there isn't one day where people don't ask about Lakebug. There isn't one day that people don't say I miss and love Lakebug, and I told Lakebug that. So Lakebug's like our OG mod. Like a power mod. We have mods, and Lakebug hasn't even been a mod since I first started, but Lakebug's like a computer whiz and has been incredibly helpful along the way. Yes, we love you, Lakebug. Yeah, sort of more like a tech mod, exactly. We have great mods. There's no such thing as a best mod, by the way. All mods are amazing. But everybody, even our mods, clearly loves Lakebug and misses Lakebug because they've been gone for a while. But they like spent a lot of time in the Bay Area, so I wanted to make sure that they knew that we were going and that, you know, it's all good. All right, I think this is it, guys. But yeah, that's kind of where my head's at with the Subathon. It's like it'll, at least in a couple days, I'll have all of my like goals and stuff sorted out. So one of my goals, like the first goals are really silly because the likelihood that we hit them is pretty high. But like, so like the first goal that's like, oh, what's this? Is like if I hit 600 subs, which we're literally 85 away from. If I hit 600 subs, that
Lindane FJ says at Melissa 420 Honeybee, I'm very indecisive with menus.
like if we hit 600 subs, which we're only 85 away from, but during the subathon, I eat watermelon with mustard all over it. If we hit 800 subs, I eat a banana covered in mustard. When we hit 1,000 subs, I order a banana Halloween costume on Amazon and I have it sent to LA, and then when we get to LA, we wear the banana costume and stream in it. And then when we hit 1,200 subs, we have a big celebration because that's already our all-time high. And basically, like, there's just a bunch of different ones. One of the goals is to go surprise visit my mom in Michigan, and probably you guys will probably see her cry. And one of the goals, rewards, is one of the biggest ones is to just like bite the bullet and drop basically everything I'm earning on fixing my transmission and stuff. But there's a whole bunch of different rewards like for the goals. Like I hate olives with my whole heart. I hate olives so much. I think they're the most disgusting thing in the world. I literally would rather eat a piece of shit off the ground than eat an olive. And I hate to say it, but that's how much I hate olives. One of the goals is to eat olives. I already feel like I'm gonna gag just thinking about it. One of the goals, like all the goals are really random, but they're all good. And see, like I have to edit this. But
Knox Supplier says LMFAO so much olive hate.
I have to adjust it, and I also have to fix the increments of time, like the variables. But there's the rewards right there.
Says, what about tofu?
Tofu's good. So there's a bunch of the rewards. 6,000 subs is we take an international trip. I was thinking Mexico for a long time.
Lindane FJ says knock knock, who's there? Olive who olive you.
But I've never
Not
been.
Dead Yet 60s says hi everyone. How was the aquarium?
It was amazing. What's up, Not Dead Yet? How are you? It was so good. I was thinking Mexico because Mexico's dope.
Yasmin Snacky says raw onions.
Yeah, I was thinking one of the goals I could eat like a whole onion or something, and I hate raw onions. Like I grew up not eating them. My mom has a severe allergic reaction to them, so she never let me eat them. And yeah, so yeah, that might be one of them too. I hate raw onions, dude. So you guys have seen me order food and then raw onions be on it, and it just ruins my whole fucking day. I was thinking Mexico if we hit like 6K.
Lindane FJ says me too.
But I've been to Mexico and I lived there for like 4 months.
Says lol. Kansas Soup says drop in a bird ramp would be good lol.
I've never.
Analytic Cynic says.
I got you, Cynic. Thank you. I've never been to British Columbia, Vancouver, Canada. And I'm pretty sure that THC is legal there, so I wouldn't have an impossible time sleeping, you know. Because I'm still at that stage in my life where it helps me sleep, you know. And you hear those vibrations? That is my transmission, guys. But yeah, so I was thinking maybe if we hit 6K subs, we take like a trip to BC, Vancouver. I think that'd be sick, dude. Go to Canada for a few days. Living in Mexico was awesome. I loved living in Mexico. Did you guys check? What was it? What are you at now officially? I don't remember. It might have been in the 30s. I honestly can't tell you. Does it need an oil change? Nah, I do all my AB maintenances, like every fluid, from coolant to oil to transmission fluid. I can do all that stuff. Oh, okay. I lived in Mexico City for 4 months, and I traveled to Teotihuacan, to Coyoacan, to Puebla, Cholula, Tulum. Yeah, it was pretty cheap, but the price going up because of gentrification. Alright, TTS is on now. All aboard, buckle up everybody.
Guy 1968 cerebral palsy guy says Mexico City is wild. Doc Supplier says Mexico was a trip for you, man. Lol, what a cool journey that was.
Sure was. You guys ready for these beautiful views on our way to Santa Cruz?
Cans of Soup says love the Cholula hot sauce, lol.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, my transmission
Gotta throw a party for my day one. Staying in the studio to late, so yeah. That's the piece of drama, can be straight stunned.
Everybody say bye, Monterey.
Yeah, gotta throw a party for my day one.
We love you long time, Monterey.
Dono 70,260 says pumpkin still needs sunscreen, lol. Doc Supplier says RIP cheer 100. Yasmin Snacky says I'm sure you would like Montreal and old Montreal. Davy Angel says Dennis the Menace park on right by Monterey.
Oh. Dude, next time I come here, I'm gonna have to make a list. Davey, are you in the Discord by chance? Because if we can keep in touch, we can do like a full-on Monterey, like more than just the aquarium.
I fly above the trees, over the seas, and all the breeze. To anywhere I'm free. From the pigeonhole of a night out, I'm out. I'ma have to make a pay to sit on the pinky toe. Heard you with a
Isn't this trip?
Mama_Isa_fan says by Monterey.
Isn't this trip so much better than just taking the I-5 through like the hot ass valleys and peaks through LA, like to here? This route was so much more gratifying. I definitely used a lot more fuel, and it takes more time, but so much better.
Yasmin Snacky says Mama_Isa_fan. Baby Angel says yep, I-5 boring and smelly. The Kite 21 says for sure.
Oof, sorry. Casa Verde.
Lindane FJ says Lucas transmission fix is a liquid that will fix our transmission till you can get it fixed. I've literally used it when my transmission was slipping and it worked till I got new minivan.
Wow.
Slowpoke 1967 says, hey Danny and chat, much love back home, caught at least part of the aquarium. Yasmin Snackies says at Slowpoke 1967. Smiles 24 Life says, have you done Oregon's #1? Cali is really beautiful. Slowpoke 1967 says at Yasmin Snackies, hey. Mama_Isa_fan says at Yasmin Snackies.
I didn't do it on stream, but I did it. I hitchhiked. So you guys, I hitchhiked for the one, literally from San Diego all the way to Bellingham, Washington, and then all the way back down to like San Francisco. So I hitchhiked the entire coast of the Pacific Coast Highway from the top to the bottom. And nothing stopped me. There was no
Jambabar says
landslides.
next stop Roaring Railroad. The mystery spot. Beach Boardwalk.
Beach Boardwalk.
Lindane FJ says nice. Smiles 24 Life says that is amazing you did that. Knock Supplier says here's that request again.
Thank you.
Dono 70,260 says Linda is correct about the Lucas Trans fix. Davey Angel says yeah, nice views of ocean coming up here along highway.
Yeah, it should be nice. Wow, it's already nice.
Lindane FJ says at Dono 70,260 thank you Dono.
Y'all have to look into the Lucas.
Davey Angel says on the left for a bit on way to Santa Cruz.
Davey, were you here yesterday when we drove down towards Big Sur? Where like all those bridges are and stuff?
Davey Angel says lots of cool sand dunes too good for parasailing.
Yeah, I see people parasailing right now. It's super, super cool.
Davey Angel says yeah, missed Big Sur but love the drive down there is epic too.
It was so nice.
Dono 70,260 says I worked for the same Chevy dealership for 40 years, 17 years in service department, 23 years in parts department, just retired 2 years ago.
Nice.
Lindane FJ says
Congrats
this
on
could literally be a
retirement.
banner on one of your socials. This backdrop, if you look up van life in dictionary, you would see you right now. Analytics Cynic says 3855.
That's funny. Thank you, Cynic.
Like I said, clouds usually burn off by noon, so sunny now compared to how cloudy was when you start an aquarium, but up north SF still looks bit cloudy.
Yeah, totally. Yeah, I looked at the weather for San Francisco. It looks like it's going to be kind of cloudy for like the next 5 or 6 days.
Lindane FJ says Dono sounds like he must know cars and agrees Lucas is good stuff. Yasmin Snacky says cheer 100.
Thank you, Yasmin. I got you right after Cynics. Yeah.
Hey, check it.
Lindane FJ says still mostly full moon.
Always taking care of you, my little Tamagotchi. Wanna keep you in my pouch, a pretty little thing, and you know it. Can't seem to stop it, girl. I'm falling each and every moment she got. Expensive taste, these women they all the same. They give her the upper hand, but then look at her, who can blame me? It's hard to understand what's got me acting like this.
Lindane FJ says should be pretty tonight.
Yeah, I bet.
CP Guy 1968 cerebral palsy guy says how far away are you from Sacramento?
Sacramento? From right here? Like 4 hours probably? If I didn't take the one, like if I went inland and just went up to 5,
Davey Angel says at Seek Guy 1968 cerebral palsy guy yeah around 4 hours it's far. Dono 70,260 says 4 hours is correct, Danny.
seems about right. Because we're like 2 hours from San Francisco, and San Francisco is like an hour and a half to 2 hours from Sac, depending on traffic. Fun fact, when I flew to California in 2009, I never looked at a map. I literally just went. I didn't know where I was going. I didn't know.
Davey Angel says you just bought to pass me. I am walking on that bike trail to your left along the highway.
No way. What are you wearing? Yeah, I lived in Sacramento. You want me to honk at you?
Lindane FJ says mom.
Where are you? I'll pick you up.
Juniper says honk it. Davey Angel says sure.
Where are you? I'll give you a honk. Oh, I won't even see the trails now.
Lindane FJ says OMG 5 hat would be great. Davey Angel says just passed me under that double bridge you just passed.
That's crazy. I was trying to look at everybody walking on the path. I saw a guy, but he wasn't holding a phone or anything. That's wild. I hope you have a good walk.
Davey Angel says yeah lots out today cause of the sunny weather.
Yeah.
Juniper says it shows how people could have encountered each other, but just passed by.
Yeah. Yeah, that's another thing about traveling to more fun places is more people show up who have more of a connection and have more info and like tips and stuff like that, suggestions.
Davey Angel says thanks, have a safe drive to SC.
Yeah, of course, thank you. In a few miles, I'm pretty sure we'll be right up against the coast. We go around that whole bay, all the way through Capitola to Santa Cruz.
Orange Green says, do you want to change the pinned comment?
Yeah, that's a good idea. Thank you. Good reminder.
Potential Bliss says 25-bit TTS 100-bit song request includes Spotify link and 444 bits 2-minute fart. Potential Bliss says 25-bit TTS 100-bit song request includes Spotify link and 444 bits 2-minute fart.
Yeah,
Juniper says, yeah, I think one of the more fun times I've had was meeting up with people who were traveling too.
I feel ya. It's a good feeling.
Rainbow says done.
Thank you.
MS Orange Green says bye Knox Supplier. Yasmin Snacky says a Knox Supplier. Not dead yet 60s says bye a Knox Supplier.
Maybe waking up at 5 in the morning is my way to reclaim my sleep pattern.
Juniper says I slowed down on traveling because I have 2 cats with medical conditions, so they can't be traveling constantly with me. Knox Supplier says bye big love.
Where are you from again, Juniper? Oh wait, I need to be in this lane. Fuck.
Adelina Ray says I am heading to bed, have a good time. Juniper says I'm from San Francisco, California.
Oh! Hell yeah. Alright, let me get in this lane. I thought I had to be in this. That's awesome.
Juniper says that I'm in New England currently.
Oh, okay. Oh, sweet. We have somebody here in New England as well. Someone else.
Analytics Cynic says 3955ths.
Hell yeah, Cynic.
Yasmin Snacky says at Adelina Ray Sweet Dreams. Juniper says I do go back to California annually. My parents are retired in San Francisco.
Oh, cool. Oh yeah, somebody asked earlier what's the things we're going to do in San Francisco. We are going to walk across the Golden Gate Bridge. We are going to check out the Sutro Bathhouse remnants. We're going to walk through Land's End. It's a beautiful trail. We're going to go to Alcatraz Island. We're going to go to Fisherman's Wharf, Pier 39. We'll go check out the Bay Bridge. We can go to Dolores Park like every Saturday and Sunday. We can go downtown San Francisco, Market Street area. We can also check out Chinatown and North Park. And
Juniper says those are good plans. If you catch Land's End on a good day, you can see a good view of the Golden Gate Bridge.
Oh yeah. And what else? Oh, we're doing the Hardly Strictly Bluegrass Festival Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, October 3rd, 4th, and 5th. So that's going to be an amazing time. And yeah, we'll take days to just chill at the beach sometimes and use my solar and charge up all my stuff.
Juniper says, do you plan to go to the Palace of Fine Arts?
Yeah, we could go there. It's pretty close to where I'm probably going to be taking a walk to anyways. Oh, we're going to spend like a whole day riding
Chiapas.
Yeah, we've seen that.
Juniper says definitely go to Pier 39 and you can see the sea lions again and hear them go arf 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 ha ha.
Damn, did I get on at like 6 a.m. today? Oh, it's windy.
Juniper says you said you were up at 5 a.m., so I would assume you've been up and about since 6 a.m.
Yeah.
Analytics Cynic says 40-55.
Thank you, I got you.
this time or deciding against it this trip to San Francisco?
No, we're gonna go. We'll do like a goal for it.
The Kite 21 says hi at Juniper. Do you like Nay or SF better? very condensed version of San Francisco, so there is that.
Can we get a W Miss Orange Green in the chat, please?
The Kite 21 says www. MS Orange Green says thank you.
So much.
I'll
Thank you
work
for
a bit
being
before
here.
bed. Bye.
Thank you for being here today. Alright, pretty soon we should have some epic ocean views.
Analytics Cynic says www.ms Orange Green.
Thank you so much for your generosity, Miss Orange Green. And for you just being you.
River underscore S zeroing underscore says W at M's Orange Green.
Whoa, dude. Jesus, that truck blew like
Analytics Cynic says 41:55. Juniper says 9 more minutes of work and then I'm off the clock.
Nice.
Juniper says that was flying so fast and close.
Well, the Starlink stayed on. Welcome in, Raiders. What's up? Thank you for the follow.
Campy Dave 5 says raid.
Hey, what's up, Campy Dave? How are
MS
you?
Orange Green says Raiders.
Welcome in. Hi, everybody. My name is Danny. Oh my God, we've been on an adventure. We've gone to campsites and driving the coast. We're on the Highway 1, the Pacific Coast Highway right now. We are powered by Starlink. Hey, I'm using the magnetic roof mount that you suggested that I get. So thank you, Katie, so much for suggesting that. You guys, Katie is an incredible...
Rainbow says and using Starlink.
Yes, Katie's an incredible streamer. She's an incredible person. She is creative, fun. She's got a lot that she does. She's like a Guitar Hero, Clone Hero master. She just recently bought an Astro van and built it out, and she's going to be using that for like traveling around and going to camping and going to festivals and stuff. And she's going to be streaming it. And we have a lot of equipment in common. She has an EcoFlow power station. I have an EcoFlow. I have 3 of them now. We got the Starlink Mini going on. It's been so fun. It's been such a great adventure. Thank you so much for the raid. What were you doing today? And you guys, we will be seeing Katie at TwitchCon. You guys get to say hi to her at TwitchCon too. Oh my God, Katie, we just went to the Monterey Bay Aquarium. Wow.
Foxy says I was just no-lifing some Po2 lol.
Oh, nice. Path of Exile. I've seen people play that. I'm not much of a gamer, but I do have a Nintendo Switch. Thank you so much for the raid. That's so sweet of you. Oh shit, I guess I gotta be cringe and promote this. You guys, we're doing our first ever Subathon this month. We're going to San Francisco. We've been taking a road trip from Los Angeles all the way up to San Francisco.
Foxy says it's my first time playing it, but I am enjoying it.
Nice. I'm glad you like
Foxy says not cringe to promote yourself.
Hey. Okay, on that note, we are so close to our follower goal, guys.
Rainbow says it Foxy lol.
We're so close to our follower goal. We're on our way to Santa Cruz right now. We spent like 4 hours at the Monterey Bay Aquarium. It's amazing. If you ever want to go there and you're like, damn, $65, just pay the damn money and get your ass in there. We went to Morro Bay, like Pismo Beach area. We got a gorgeous campsite there. And we took a road. We're basically been taking the coastal highway. We took the highway down towards Big Sur. The most breathtaking views. It was so incredible. I pulled over on the side of the road and played my steel drum for like an hour.
Foxy says I miss camping.
Oh my God, camping misses you. You guys, if you're not following Katie, please make sure that you follow her. She definitely deserves your
Juniper says I haven't been there in decades. I do want to go there. It doesn't cost much compared to some of the other aquarium and museums in California, so it's worth it.
Yeah, true. Yeah, if you're not following Katie yet, please do. She's very nice. She's very nice. Yeah, so we got a big month ahead. We're going to start our first ever Subathon in like the next week. We're going to be going to Alcatraz Island in San Francisco, the prison island. We're going to go walk across the Golden Gate Bridge. We're going to go to a couple like famous landmarks around San Francisco, do some nice hikes. So if you want to see San Francisco, I'm going to be streaming a lot. I'm going to be in San Francisco until like October 6th. So we're going to be there for basically a month. So if you want to see what San Francisco's like, please feel free to stop by.
says honestly, I'd put Stream Deck buttons in the unused spots on your dash.
Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. Huh. I mean, I could create a Stream Deck with another phone, and then I could use webhooks and stuff too. I can do something like that, but to have, I don't have a computer running to do this, so it's a little confusing. But had it do that before. Trippy. Thank you so much for the follows. Welcome in.
Bunny BBY says the money you pay goes towards the aquarium operation and animal care.
Yeah. And it looks like they take really good care of that facility. Like everything was clean. Everything looked amazing. It was so breathtaking. That was such an incredible visit. It was so special. I'm so glad we got to do that. I had goosebumps like 50% of the time being in there. It was just so
Yasmin Snacky says Tony _Dole March _roll.
Yeah, welcome in, guys. So I was born and raised in Detroit, Michigan, and I left Michigan in 2009 and moved to California. I've also lived in Oregon. I've lived in Maui. Even lived in Mexico for 4 months. But I really love California. It's a very special place. Katie, I woke up today. Oh my God, Katie, I had the worst. So last night there was no campsites available. I parked at this gas station and walked around all these neighborhoods looking for a spot to stealth camp for the night. And I found out there's all these like laws in that town I was at that you just can't. It's like anti-van life energy. And it was just such a weird energy there. And like had some weird encounters with people late at night. And basically I just forced myself to go to sleep at like 11:30. Then I woke up at 5 a.m. I slept in the gas station parking lot, just in a normal parking spot. And like the worst is when you don't feel like you don't have a good place to park.
Foxy says, is there an app that you can use to find places that are chill to camp?
I don't trust those apps because like, I don't know, if I can download that app, so can a cop, right? Or a bad person. Not to be like worried.
Yasmin Snacky says it Foxy.
Yeah, there are some apps like that though.
Buddy Boy 2028 says Oy vey.
I've never used one before. Usually I just look around, find a spot.
Foxy says it Yasmin Snackies. Lindane FJ says I use RV parking all the time, I like it.
Yeah,
White K _Shrewd_ says long time no see.
What's up? How have you been? But yeah, usually it's easier for me to find a spot, but this town in particular
Lindane
is
FJ says RV parking.
Very anti-van life. So a lot of places that accept RVs don't accept cars. Some do, but some don't. Like you have to have the electric and
Buddy
water
Boy 2028
outputs.
says Chiwiwis. Yasmin Snacky says it's Whiteick _Shrewd_.
But, so I woke up at like 5 in the morning. And I was like, alright, let's do this. And when I woke up, I had like
Foxy
the worst...
says now that you have Starlink, could you go to some BLM land?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yep.
Lindane FJ says that's just the name of it, it's not for RVs only, it could be cars or anything. Juniper says I remember in SF, the Lake Merced area by SFSU campus has tons of RV campers.
Right.
The entire strip road filled with them.
Yep. A lot of places are changing. I always say, recently I've been saying, you guys are watching the last bit of like van life, vagabond, rubber tramping, like stealth camp and camp and wherever camp. You guys are witnessing the like end of an era. Like eventually you are not gonna be able to stealth camp anywhere. Eventually it's gonna be so strict, they don't want anybody living in a vehicle. Like you guys, I mean, I did van life like fucking 15 years ago. And I hitchhiked around the country and stuff, and like the amount of changes that I've seen.
Yasmin Snacky says that is so mess up.
I've seen street signs and new citations and city laws and rules and ordinances that never existed. You used to be able to park on the side of the Highway 1, just like overlooking the ocean, and you know, they have their reasons.
Buddy Boy 2028 says you're absolutely correct.
They have their reasons, but I'm telling you guys, if you want to do something like this, not only will you definitely have trouble,
Lindane FJ says I can't
But you
accept
should
that
do
I
it
have
soon.
a minivan. I just put these foil bubble wrap things that you put around a hot water heater that are pre-cut on each of my windows and I can sleep anywhere.
Right, but the second that I see bubble stuff on people's windows, I think, oh, there's somebody sleeping in there. Cops deal with it all the time too. So like, they make this city money by taxing us and giving us tickets for living this lifestyle. Basically, if you want to live this lifestyle, do it ASAP. Do it now. Don't wait. Don't wait 5 years. I'll tell you that much. Go see the country.
Lindane FJ says, and I have an inflatable boat in there.
I don't mean to sound negative, but like seriously, I mean it. Go now. Do it soon. Don't wait 5 or 10 years. Don't do that. Because not only will the laws shift and change more, but the places you love will shift and change. Like San Francisco used to be an incredibly eccentric, artsy, kind of like, incredibly trippy town. And like it had a lot of very intelligent and deep thinkers, and it had a lot of poets and beatnik poets and musicians and all kinds of cool stuff, and a lot of business from around the
Lindane
world.
FJ says I am trying but work gets in the way.
And gentrification with the tech boom and with everything else, things change. Generations of families who grew up in these cities are pushed out. They don't even live there anymore. Mostly, the houses and apartments and things get taken and rented by tech industry people because they need places to live where they can work in San Francisco. So that kind of stuff happens everywhere, but San Francisco was where the big tech boom really kind of started here.
Yasmin Snacky says I don't think is any cheaper van life, not like back in the day. Lindane FJ says I love old San Fran.
As long as you can get campsites and as long as you reserve things in advance, or if you go to a national forest, you're totally fine. There's a lot of places you can go where you don't have to worry about it, but the very historically really well-known routes, like the Highway 1 going all the way up, they change so many rules. Every big city, every small city has ordinances where if you have anything bigger than a 20-foot long vehicle or anything taller than a 7-foot vehicle, you get a ticket. If you get caught sleeping in that vehicle, that's also a separate ticket. My van is 7 feet and 8 inches, so I couldn't park it anywhere last night in that town I was at because of their rules.
Not Dead Yet 60s says you would really have to pre-plan your trip.
Yeah, exactly. It's definitely all
Lindane
doable.
FJ says, but forest signal trouble.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you'd have to find a nice open meadow where there's just not tall trees. If you had Starlink, you could get it to work there.
Foxy says that's why I am somewhat glad I went with the Astro van. It's small and compact but still roomy enough for me.
100%.
Lindane FJ says minivan works, it's small.
You picked a great van. Jesus drove an Astro van. Yeah.
Yasmin Snacky says I see the difference from when you started in prices, it's crazy, and the rules from then to now.
Yeah, they've even changed
Lindane
stuff
FJ
since I
says yes, but Starlink has trouble with the trees, as you know, and if you don't have a lot of good cell towers, I'm not sure what the answer is for places like that.
Right, yeah, like I was saying, you'd have to find an open meadow, something like that, where there isn't canopies of trees over you. Yeah, Katie, you used to be able to just pull over on the most scenic road ever, just overlooking something that doesn't even look real because it's so beautiful. And then you would you could just park right there on the side of the road. Cops would never ask you any questions. In fact, they didn't want to waste their time. Nowadays, it's hey, get out of here. Did you know this has been banned? So we're in Santa Cruz, guys. Man, I woke up and I had to blow my nose 700 times, and in my stream, my nose was leaking, and I was sneezing. So I took a bunch of allergy medicine, and here we are. It was
Lindane FJ
non-drowsy.
says maybe it's easier on East Coast, I don't get fucked with.
My voice is shot.
Juniper says that was quick XD.
I'm gonna turn you guys off for a second. My voice is shot from talking over the road the last like 4 days in a row, and not getting very much sleep last night. But I can still talk. You're still squawking. You're still yapping. Yeah, that was quick, huh? Toasty.
Lindane FJ says just yapping.
Just yapping. That should definitely be a category. My friend's house was like right here. I haven't been there in like 14 years though.
Yasmin Snackies says 1 hour 37 minutes. OMG, we almost there.
Wait, what? We're in Santa Cruz. We're here. Do you mean till San Francisco? Whoa, big dog. What are you doing there, buddy?
Yasmin Snackies says yes, San Francisco.
Oh man, I forgot about this store. The Staff of Life. Natural food store. Man, all my friends would like always be like, let's go to Staff of Life. Let's go to Staff of Life. It's like an organic kind of food, natural food store. It's pretty good.
Yasmin Snackies says no noodles lol.
No Lao Mein for me. I'm good. I'm good. It had like 75,000 milligrams or whatever of sodium in it. That was brutal. My stomach feels like I'm on medicine. Feels like I'm on allergy meds, honestly. If you guys are watching and you're not yet following this channel, please feel free. We're super, super, super close to our follower goal. We're only 8 away, which is pretty legendary. I still celebrate things like that. Oh yeah, I drank all that caffeine eight hours ago too. No wonder I'm yawning. But if I drink any if I had tea, I'd be fine. But if I drink any more of this Celsius thing, I'll be like wired until 1 in the morning.
Powder Puff Balls says, hey, which is better, living in NorCal OS SoCal?
SoCal in the winter, NorCal in the summer. I'll tell you what, Southern California is a little bit sketchy. Not gonna lie.
Yasmin Snackies says at Powder Puffet Balls you have a cute name lol. Lindane FJ says Celsius makes me pee like a racehorse.
I pee a lot already anyways. Holy shit, I remember where I am right now. Wait, what is going on? Sweet, guys. This is epic. Wow. I think if you just take...
CP Guy 1968 Cerebral Palsy Guy says I think it's more laid back in Northern California.
Yeah, it is. For sure. It's way more laid back. If you take this road straight, I'm pretty sure it takes you... Yeah, it connects to Cliff Drive. Yeah, I think Northern California is way
Yasmin
more...
Snackies says I can't do energy drinks. I be on the floor having panic attack lol.
Dude, the only thing about driving as much as we have been every day rather than being on foot or being away from the van is like how much I have to yell over the highway sounds and how much the TTS interrupts me. No, don't feel bad or anything like that, but it's just a part of it. Like sometimes I'll be like, and I'll breathe in to say something, and then it's like something pops up, and my ADHD brain is like, how do I do this? It's easy for me to stop my thought and listen to somebody else too, so it's really easy for me to like lose the thought. But then again, how many of my thoughts like are that important anyways, really? Like when it boils down to it. Dude, I don't even sound like myself. My voice is shot.
Yasmin Snackies says,
see,
Danny,
like
what about Fuzzy Wuzzy?
I have no idea what you're asking. What about Fuzzy Wuzzy? What? All I know is Fuzzy Wuzzy was a bear.
Yasmin Snackies says the mic.
Oh, I still find myself like yelling over the sound even if I have the mic on. And I can't, yeah, it's a whole thing.
Melissa says, but was he fuzzy?
I don't think he was fuzzy actually. I think Fuzzy Wuzzy was a bear, but he wasn't fuzzy, was he?
Yasmin Snackies says, oh okay, I see. Lindane FJ says I couldn't figure out what I would be always losing my voice. Now I know it's yelling over road noise. I thought it was maybe because I vape, but I see it happen to you too. Rainbow says Fuzzy Wuzzy had no hair.
That and lack of sleep.
Melissa says lol.
That and lack of sleep because I feel like you're...
Davy Angel says it powder puppet balls lived in both prefer central.
Yeah, and that because recovery is so important. When you sleep at night, you heal, you know, you recover, get your voice back and stuff. Alright, turn your TTS back now. You prefer both Central Coast, Southern Cali, SF, probably be more younger folks and some more stuff. Oh, I see what you mean, yeah. That's a good point. Fuzzy Wuzzy was a bear. Fuzzy Wuzzy had no hair.
T4 Echo 2 says, hey Danny.
If Fuzzy Wuzzy didn't have hair, then he wasn't fuzzy, was he? What up, T4? How are you?
Yasmin Snackies says Danny told us to shut up the other day in the most nice way when TTS was on lol.
Did I? How did I say that? What did I say?
Davy Angel says it's Seep Guy 1968 Cerebral Ballsy Guy. Yeah, I know lots moved from Santa Cruz to Monterey south side of base since even more chill SC got bit too crazy I hear. Blurp says Mike from NY played Sweetie Beatles Balls Blurp for 25 bits.
Oh, it's because real-time chat is open in the background. No wonder my phone was like hot. Is it Tuesday or Wednesday right now?
Yasmin Snackies says at T4 Echo 2. Bakutu says cheer 100. Davy Angel says Tuesday. Rainbow says Tuesday. Melissa says I was aboyed to say that you have used open 2 times why it was doing the double sounds earlier. Melissa says Taco
So we're just
Tuesday.
a couple of friends calling to see if we can buy MDMA.
Yeah, as long as you can pay.
50
Mike
bucks,
Promi
is
says
that
Tuesday
okay?
but wish it was Friday.
Can we buy MDMA?
Yeah, as long as you can pay.
50 bucks, is that okay? Can we buy MDMA? 50 bucks, is that okay?
Skate park's over here, right?
Can we buy MDMA?
Oh Yeah,
Yasmin Snacky says, what the hell is that lol? T4 Echo T says, if Yasmin and Snacky's high.
Tuesday, but I wish it was Friday, right? Hell yeah, that's a Cummins in that bad boy. The exhaust kind of fucking blew straight into my ear hole.
Can we buy MDMA? 50 bucks is not okay. Can we buy MDMA? I got good MDMA. As long as you can pay, baby, I'll be on my way. What the heck? Lay back in that Cadillac. So, a few more friends popped by, and they were wondering if we can buy some more MDMA.
Melissa says, happy 420 somewhere.
Yeah. Oh my god, we're at the Santa Cruz Boardwalk, guys. And it's not running. Why is everything closed? Oh, this is a one-way. I knew it. I literally was just thinking about that. It's a freaking one-way, dude.
Davy Angel says, Santa Cruz Boardwalk Hypers.
Lots closed.
Juniper says, I forgot that Tuesday is that odd day where businesses may be closed. I don't know if it applies to Santa Cruz, but in the Bay Area in general that have the siren test that comes on at noon, places just don't open that day. Bakite21 says, what are we listening to Disney? Juniper says, Cruz typo.
No clue.
Casper the Saint says W.
W, what up, Casper? Man, that fucking giant exhaust on that Cummins engine pointing straight to the right of their passenger door, straight at my ear holes, man, it got me. Here I was admiring it, and then all of a sudden... So can we not even walk around there at all? Like, what's the deal here?
Yasmin Snackies says at Casper the Saint, hey.
The park is closed. Where should I go? Cause
Davy Angel says, think it's cause it's a seasonal place, basically only open rides on weekends after Labor Day, and it's not weekend, so yeah, closed, but should still be able walk around. Lindane FJ says, sorry folks, park's closed.
should I just go to where the pier is instead?
Rainbow says you probably can walk around.
Yeah, but I'm trying to think of where's the best place for me to park.
CP Guy 1968 Cerebral Palsy Guy says Wally World is closed. Lindane FJ says crickets. Mike Fromney says let's go to Staff of Life. Davy Angel says yeah, better park closer to pier, at least you also be closer to the surf spot.
Yeah, I feel like the wharf and stuff.
Lindane FJ says Libra mind at work.
There's tolls? You have to pay a toll? I'm not driving out onto the fucking...
Juniper says if no cars parked around the area then that means you probably shouldn't park there either. The Dalai Mon says hi.
Hello. Ugh, let me
Baby
get out and
Angel
stretch
says
for a second.
Steamer
I'm
Lane
like,
is world famous surf spot, always surfers there year round and like surf museum near there.
yeah.
Lindane FJ says I hate tolls. IFD up and got charged 200 in tolls in 1 month. Yasmin Snackies says I don't think he is feeling very well.
It is so much hotter in my van than it is outside. Oh my god. Oof.
Davy Angel says at Yasmin Snackies yeah cuz allergies.
Yeah, I'm not feeling too hot. Maybe that's why I'm so like overheating my body. I can't tell the difference between the heat of my the temperature of my palm to my head. It's pretty normal.
Juniper says your body is working harder fighting the allergies. Yasmin Snacky says at Davyangal right maybe you can take some time to yourself.
Maybe I can find a place to do my transmission service. Then see how it runs after that. Maybe I can do that before starting the subathon.
Davy Angel says but Santa Cruz usually hotter than Monterey cuz mountains block wind from ocean.
Oh, okay.
Juniper says at Davyangal that's true, Monterey is cooler.
There's a lot of people parked in this parking lot though. Maybe I should just park in this parking lot, honestly. We can walk from here a little closer.
Juniper says then that parking area is safer.
Yeah. Where do you enter?
Juniper says oh no it's paid parking.
That's fine. I just want to park. Park, $5. That's hella cheap. $5 is cheap. All day parking, $5. Take my money. Take it.
Juniper says 5 for how long? Juniper says all day yeah that's cheap.
Oh, this one's red. The only one I pulled into is red. What are the odds?
Davy Angel says yeah, cause everything closed.
Now it's open. What the fuck, dude? Wait, is it because my van? Wait, why?
Juniper says you backed far enough and it went red again. Melissa says I hear music.
What the hell's going on here? So should I just get out, push it, and then... Where do I pay? I don't even know where I pay. Yeah, every time I pull up too far, it like doesn't want me to have it.
Lisa 5937 says you probably pay when you leave. Davy Angel says at Lisa 5937 yeah. Juniper says yeah, probably when you put the ticket in to leave it'll say the amount due.
Am I just an idiot?
Lisa
'Cause, like,
5937 says at Davyangle.
what the hell, dude? Why can't I get this thing to let me in? Bruh. It says press the button for a ticket. Okay, what about me? Can I press the button for a ticket? What is wrong with this thing?
Juniper says maybe back up and go to the left lane. Melissa says is there size limit? Rainbow says try a different one.
Got it.
Yasmin Snackies says Lisa 5937 said you pay when you leave.
Well, you can scan this and pay too if you want.
Juniper says also middle lane curse. Melissa says yay right at 333. Davy Angel says yeah, guess middle broken.
Should I take the Starlink off? Probably, huh? Such a task to take it on and off, honestly.
Yasmin Snackies says I just learned something new.
Alright, let's see what my service looks like here.
Juniper says but you don't want anything to happen.
Yeah.
Better be safe.
Yeah. True that.
Davy Angel says yeah, I would. Santa Cruz not as safe as Monterey. I would.
Yeah, I even took it off in Monterey too.
Dono 70,260 says yes, take off. Stolen Starlink is no bueno.
I need to rewind these cables up and add like the Velcro straps to it so that it's just like everything's the perfect length. I'll do that tonight.
Dono 70,260 says ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure. My Grammy always said.
Oh, I like that. I like that. So if I can take it over here. I'll grab this last. All right.
Davy Angel says violent crime. Santa Cruz's rate is higher than Monterey's, though both cities' rates are relatively low compared to other major U.S. cities. Property crime. Santa Cruz has a significantly higher property crime rate than Monterey.
Everything under bed blanket for safety. Yeah, nobody's gonna see inside my van. So that's something to remember. If anything, these people should be worried about me. Just kidding. When the town sees me rolling in, they're gonna be like, uh-oh, watch out for this fucking wise guy. This guy looks like he's up to no good. Hey, call the cops. This guy's streaming. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let me see, what? We have 5G ultra wide here. That's crazy. I might not even need to turn on my modem. All right, let me roll that last window down. up. And look, you guys want to see how much I stream by the beach? Look at this. You see that oxidation? That's the metal on my tripod. That's how much I stream by that beach. Literally. It's kind of crazy. All right, we're all locked up. We're all parked. We're here at the Santa Cruz Beach Boardwalk. We'll check it out together. Dang, it's pretty decent. $5 all day. It's a pretty good price. She's so high. High above me, she's so lovely. I'll pay it through the phone like I did earlier. It's like the same company. It's very easy. Just remind me. I scan the ticket. Nothing rusts in the Arizona desert. You can see that. So here's the casino arcade. Not exactly interested in seeing it inside, but I mean, it could be cool. Look. No tripods. Rules is rules. Basically no fun. Exactly. Yeah, it doesn't really look like we can go into the like theme park. Yeah, I guess we should be going this way then. So I might have to buy a new microphone set because my other one has been giving me trouble. But we'll see. We'll see. Somewhere there's a train that takes you from there into the mountains to see the redwoods. That's what those tracks on the street are for. I've always wanted to do that, really. Oh, wow. Trippy, and it still runs? That's crazy. Doesn't look like it would run. Here's the Santa Cruz Pier. I do have my mics on me, so I could work it. So we're gonna Subathon, I forget again. Within like the next week. There's a certain way if I plug in this microphone that it works better. So let's see if I can get that to work. Oh yeah, also let me check my internet. I think we're good on internet. Yeah, same, honestly. I haven't been over here in ages. Let's see if I can get this thing to work. Switching. All right. Okay, so you should have no wind now. Hopefully. Climbing a steep hill. Nope. Above me, she's so lovely. What a beautiful town. I love Santa Cruz. It's pretty laid back here too. Oh, so I could have parked on the pier. How much is parking here? It said there's a toll. I wonder how much it is. I wonder if it's the same as parking over where we parked. It would have been kind of cool to park on the pier. Then nobody would have touched my Starlink. I could just leave it up there. Yeah, either A, I find a spot to stealth camp in town, which feels like it could work out, or B, we literally drive to San Francisco and watch the sunset from San Francisco. It might be cloudier there though. Try to hook up the mic. I didn't try. Oh, see, I touched. See, it fucks it all up. Let's try it this way. Yeah, so I might need to just order. I might need to just order a new mic set. Let me try touching it and see if it. Yeah, sure as hell does. Man, that sucks. Son of a biscuit. As long as I don't accidentally tap it at all, but if it's super, super, super windy, then it's just gonna make it disconnect just from the wind. Thank you for subscribing to my YouTube channel. Sunset in San Francisco is usually viewable unless it's blocked by the low clouds. Fog is more in Daly City where the things look really like Silent Hill. Yeah, maybe I'll just order a new mic set tonight. Have it delivered to an Amazon locker or something in San Francisco. Man, it's been forever since I've been out here. I'm trying to think of like who I was even with the last time I came. I don't think it was just me. It was like a whole group of us. Yeah, the Santa Cruz college campus is pretty epic though too. Look, the bird got a fish. Got fish head? You sure do. Santa Cruz wildlife. Did I walk down the areas with the surf shops yet? Is it on this pier? Or do you mean like a street? I literally parked like at the theme park and just walked to the pier. Where is that? Yeah, I actually used to live in Ferndale. Do you know Ferndale? Ferndale's across Fernbridge. It's like southern Humboldt, right by the College of the Redwoods. I used to live there in a town of 1,000 people. It's like 20 minutes drive to Eureka. Make up a fake sponsored ad. Oh, I did not get enough sleep last night to use my brain that hard. Why did I choose to live there? Because I found an entire studio apartment and the loft in the front of the apartment for like $400 a month or something like that. So I was like, all right. Lived there with my ex, whom I was dating at the time. What popped up? Oh, sorry. Yeah, I can't right now. All these different diners. Taco Tuesday. Cook, the food truck. Cook.
That's how you tell your kid which swordfish cheek. Was it like swordfish, marlin?
Hi Toft, how are you? Oh my god, Toft, the Monterey Bay Aquarium was incredible. All the wharf smells. You smell the ocean, you smell the seafood being cooked. First time I ever listened to Pink Floyd, Dark Side of the Moon, was driving to Santa Cruz with my mom from town. From the town? From what town? Oh, from the town I grew up in. Listened to it with my headphones on, blew my mind. Nice. Oh, looks like there's a band setting up to play. The lineup. September 9th, Jive Machine. Oh, look, sea otter. Ooh, I smell all the candy.
You're welcome.
Wow, look at this old diner. I can hear them. But will I be able to see them? Because it looks like something's going on here. Some kind of reconstruction or something, I guess. There's a ton of sea lions down there. There's one sleeping right here. Seems like a good spot. How do you even get up there? Look how his little fins and his little flaps are all tucked in together. It's like he's trying to stay warm. It looks like it, at least. Like when you curl up in a ball in bed. I think that there's just like a series of ways that they can get up and then crawl across, because there's no way they can jump that high. Dang, there's a lot of them. Look. They're pretty high up, look. Look at this guy. He's got his chin leaned up against the wood. I love sea lions. Oh, it's the tide. Oh. That makes so much more sense than anything I could have come up with. My eyes itch, dude. Seafood restaurante. Should check this side. I go fishing a lot, so I see what they do. Oh, nice. Me too, Heartlight. Oh, it's closed off over there. Me too, Toft. Hey, hi, Kiri. How are you? Sorry, I'm a little slow today. My allergies have been going crazy. Dang, we totally could have just parked right up here. Like this guy. Or even like these guys who would have had a view of the theme park from where we're parked. Manatees are too cute. You have a mermaid tattoo? Really? That's cool. Your daughter has a mermaid tattoo as well? Wow. So, this is Santa Cruz, guys. And then Capitola's down there. This is the Santa Cruz Beach theme park. It sucks that nothing's running because I wanted to ride the gondola thingies. There's like these things that go up in the air and you can ride it all the way across the park. So what did we do so far? We drove the coast to Santa Barbara. Santa Barbara was beautiful. Drove Santa Barbara to Morro Bay. Morro Bay was incredibly beautiful. Drove Morro Bay to Monterey. And Monterey was insane. We went from Monterey down to Big Sur and then back to Monterey. It was an awesome drive. Then we went to Monterey Bay Aquarium today, and then we drove to Santa Cruz. That's why these people are fishing in such low tides. I don't know if they're just passing time or they don't know what they won't get any real catch today. I don't know. Maybe they know something you don't know. Who knows? Special fish in there waiting for them to catch it. Look at these little bike lockers. Pretty cool. You know, there's bicycle theft problems when they have lockers for the bike instead of just to chain it up. You see those things strung along there? You can ride in those things. A little gondola thingy. Which came first, Santa Monica Pier or Santa Cruz Pier? Yeah, the clouds are gorgeous. Some of those cities are like, nope, we don't want that in our city. Oh, the e-bikes, yeah. You have skin writing. So I don't know what skin writing means. This one has old school feels. Oh, it's only open on the weekend. I see. Rust maintenance at theme park must be hell a lot of work, yeah. Let me stand in the shade for a second. Jagged, I am having a great day. I hope you're having a good day too. I had crazy allergies and like a literal faucet nose this morning. It was like, oh no. So I took some allergy medicine and it's kind of just feel like I'm a bit drained. It was non-drowsy, but I took allergy medicine and I did Flonase up the nose. a dermographism. It means my skin reacts by welting up, swelling big and red if the slightest scratch happens. Oh, it's a body overreaction, creating histamines and antihistamines, and OTC doesn't work for me. Oh, what up, Major? How are you? How you doing today, Jagged? How's your Tuesday? Your Tuesday. Welcome back, Ron Chant. Some people can have that temporarily or a specific part of their body. I've had it all my life, head to toe. What luck it is. Wow. Oh, I can keep walking on that side. I thought I had to switch sides. I'm also on very minimal sleep. I got like 5 hours last night. Not too bad, but... Oh, I will have to switch sides. I was fooled. You gotta walk across. Look. I thought I could walk on this side. Have to head out to prep dinner. I really enjoyed your stream. Have a good rest of your day and stay safe. Thank you, Juniper. Appreciate you. Have a good dinner. Pretty decent, man. Having some vehicle issues, but other than that, good. Same. I feel you, dude. What kind of vehicle issues are you working with? What do we gotta do? Can you rent these things? They just pick it up and drop it in the water? Dang, we're gonna have to come here on a weekend at some point. You know? Don't you guys think so? Come here on a weekend, check out the whole theme park, ride the gondolas, all that good stuff. Sea otters need space, guys. 100 feet or 8 kayak lengths. Wow. They don't even want you to be even within less than 100 feet. If they're resting. If they're alert, no less than 60 feet. If they look disturbed, no less than 50 feet. Green zone, safe area for sea otters at, safe for sea otters at all, but most remote locations. Safe for most sea otters, be alert for behavior change. Disturbance very likely, do not enter. Do not get close. Do not disturb the sea otters. $25,000 fine. Wow. Yeah, don't mess with the sea otters, or you will go broke.
He said he was going straight down to the ground like this.
I know, I kind of do have the pier to myself. What about me? My transmission? My transmission and the rust around my windshield that's going to cost thousands to have the rust removal and body work done with the replacement windshield. Dano. Bogging down. Looks like you have a case of, what do we call it with the sprinters? It'll pop into my head. My brain's not functioning fully right now. Limp mode. Or at least like that's something that could end up being like limp mode. So you think it's like a mass airflow thing or a mass airflow sensor? Well, the sensors are really easy to replace, so at least, well, they're not always easy to replace, but most of the time sensors are pretty easy to replace. You could always start with a sensor replacement. Fuel pump is kind of a pain in the ass, right? Usually. But the fuel pump filter's not a pain in the ass. So you could change the mass airflow sensor with a brand new one, and then you could put a new fuel filter on there. That seems pretty simple. Or you could even pay somebody to do it. But really, you don't know what it is, right? So do you think you can have it scanned? Like take it to a auto store and ask them to borrow their scanner for a minute and just plug it in and do a scan, have them print it out for you? That would help you understand. Possibly. I can't even remember the last time I swam in the ocean here in Santa Cruz. It must have been a while back. Always start with the easiest and the cheapest part. Auto parts stores will usually scan for free. Yeah, you can borrow their scanner. Usually they won't even scan it for you. They're just like, here. And then they expect you to come back with it. Yeah, anytime I've ever been like, can you scan my vehicle real quick? They're like, here. And I'm like, oh, okay. Like, no takesy backsies. Mine now. Man, it's so beautiful. Wow. How cool. It is, it's so beautiful. Toft Big Sur was crazy pretty. And then, because the coast, like the coastal drive to Big Sur and back. Basically, I just went to Big Sur, turned around and drove back. But it was so worth it. And then today at the Monterey Bay Aquarium, it was unreal, Toft. It was literally like, it was worth every penny. I was like delirious from my allergies and my nose was running, so I kept blowing my nose over and over and over and over and over. Literally on stream, I probably blew my nose 60 times. Like before I even went into the aquarium. So then I took some allergy medicine and then I used the Flonase. And then I was still blowing my nose even more. And then it just stopped. So I feel a lot better. But it was pretty cool to see all of the animals, and oh man, there's so many cool displays. Like that aquarium has the sickest displays out of anything I've ever seen before. Like they had like this whole like circular aquarium, so like these what were those? Were they little carp, or were they, those weren't the sardines, were they? Either way, they just swim endlessly in a circle, in a circular aquarium that goes above and around this room that you're standing in. And, oh wait, you guys, we have a new emote from yesterday. I don't know if you guys were all here for that. Sweaty made it for me. Check out our new emote, guys. It's ridiculous, right? Okay, that had nothing to do with what I was talking about. The jellyfish were so cool. There was like hammerhead sharks, sea turtles, moray eels, giant tuna, dolphin fish. Oh my god. And there was this one jellyfish that like it like sends these like rainbow lights through its little tentacles. And it was like rainbow LEDs, like red, blue, green, just like going from the top to the bottom. It's like we got some sick clips. You caught a bit of it? Okay, good. Yeah, check the clips. Check the clips at some point if you want to see the what you might have missed. The electric fish. Wait. Gino. Did you just do that again, or was that like a really late? Either way, Gino, thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships on YouTube. I think it might have finally just popped up on my screen from earlier. That was trippy. Cool Otters Gaming. What? How did you manage to gift a membership to Cool Otters Gaming when we were just looking at sea otters? That's so random. Las Vegas neon jellyfish, yeah. Okay, guys, look. The Monterey Bay. This is where we were last night, right? We were in Monterey. Then we took the coast. We took the coast down to Big Sur. Then we turned around, came back to Monterey. Then I went to Salinas, which is a town I'm never going to ever again, most likely. Unless I need fuel or food. And then today we drove this to Santa Cruz. And look, we're only about, whatever, an hour away from San Francisco. See, like, I was looking for camping spots in Big Sur, and the only ones that were available were, like, right here, and there was a road closure right here. So they wanted me to go all the way to the 101, and then go all the way down here, where I literally came from, and then go up all the way to that spot. So that would have added like 3.5 extra hours just to get there. And then to leave there, I would have literally had to go back down and take the 101 all the way back to Monterey. So instead of staying the night in Big Sur, we just drove down to Big Sur. And then today, I woke up basically in Monterey, and then we went to the aquarium. To be honest though, this whole drive is beautiful though, right? It's been so many years, but I feel like I used to never drive any other route to Santa Cruz. I would only ever take the one to Santa Cruz. And I feel like the second you get past this like pillar point here, like past Pacifica, once you get to Half Moon Bay, that it's just like gorgeous. Earlier, okay, thank you, Gino. Yeah, that's funny. You gifted one to Cool Otters Gaming. So once in a while, it shows me like stuff really late. So like those just popped up. It did say that you gifted 5 memberships way earlier, and I did say thank you, but it didn't show me to who. So I was like, huh. Wow, we're exactly 10 followers from our follower goal here on Twitch. Epic. We are almost halfway to our big goal. And we smashed the dono goal, guys. Hey, Laura. How are you? Oh my gosh, Laura. We went to the aquarium today and it was so good. It was so good. That emote is funny. Is it a cat waving with its tail? Yeah, so we made the drive from Monterey to Santa Cruz. It's the paw? Oh, I thought it was like its tail. The emotes are smaller on my screen. Like on this chat, on the chat phone. The way that it shows me the emotes. Super small. How are you, Laura? What's good? How are you doing? I have a lot of cat emotes in my emotes. You guys ever notice that? I haven't had a cat in years. We had like a resident house cat in San Diego, but the people that I lived with were so... They would always let it out, and I'd be like, don't let it out. And they're like, why? Cats are supposed to be like in the wild and free. And I was like, yeah, this cat is domesticated, you frickin' idiot. And then they were like, yeah, I don't know about that. Yeah, so they one time took it to a festival, a fucking 3-day electronic music festival. And I was so pissed. I was so pissed. I was like, don't bring our fucking cat to a festival, you idiot. I was literally just like, I just wanted to scream in their faces, but I didn't. And then they're like, yeah, we probably won't. And then they left for the festival. And then I look around for the cat's gone. I look at their Instagram and they're posting fucking pictures of the cat at the festival. And I'm like, dude, I hate you guys. And then they kept letting him out, or kept letting her out. Her name was Mika. She's one of those beautiful, long-haired, majestic-looking cats. And like when I moved in, the cat would like sleep with me every single night. I would feed it every single morning and give it water every single morning. And it was like my bestie. We were so connected. Like that cat and I were homies. I'd literally walk into my room and the cat would just be like curled up on my pillow waiting for me every day. And then I was so mad, and I was already like, you know what, when I move out, because I already knew I wanted to move out after that level of disrespect and disregard. There was so much other stuff that I could tell you about, and it's, you know, like there was a lot of drug use from the housemates, and they were like overdoing it big time. It was just like crazy energy, and there was very narcissistic energy. And basically I was like, dude, when I move out, I'm taking the fucking cat. And it's interesting because they would leave all the time and be like, oh, take care of the kitty for us. And I'm like, what do you mean for you? Like, you don't do shit for this cat but traumatize it. And then I'm like, don't let it out, don't let it out, don't let it out. They keep letting it out every single time. And trigger warning, pet death. You know, they let it out and it got hit in the street in front of our house. And my friend's girlfriend walked in and was like, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, Mika's dead. And I was like, what? She's like, yeah, a car hit it in front of the house. And I was like, that's your fucking fault. Like, you're a horrible person and you don't deserve a fucking pet. And you don't even know how to take care of yourself. Like, why do you think you can take care of a fucking cat at all? Why do you think that you should make the decision that it goes outside when it shouldn't? And I was so sad. Like, we literally dug a giant hole in the backyard and like buried it. And like, it was so trippy. It was so weird. Everything about it didn't feel right. And I brought my drum out there, actually. I brought my drum out there. And once we buried it, we just sat there and like, I played the drum for like an hour or two, the steel drum. And it was just so weird. I wish I could like let go of my distaste for these people. But honestly, I don't know if I ever will. Just such horrible, selfish, narcissistic people don't deserve forgiveness. They just deserve to be like, ghosted. Like, I don't ever want to see them again. I don't ever want to talk about them. Once in a blue moon, they come up. Dano, Jesus. My cat's sleeping on my back right now. Can't imagine letting her out. Yeah. Because when I was growing up, I had a cat, and that cat lived to be like 17 years old. Took such good care of it. That cat was my best friend. And so like ever since I was really young, I've been like obsessed with cats. I love cats. And then after he passed away, I was like, oh, I'll probably get another cat one day. And then that cat came into my life, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna make this cat live forever. It is a sad story. Maybe they learned. Yeah. Wait, what the fuck? Hey, get off my van. Oh, cops. Cops, wait, why are you letting this bird freeload on my van? I feel like the bird's looking right at me, too. Yeah, sorry for the sad story, guys, but it's just, yeah. Well, technically, you're not supposed to let your cats outside because they kill wildlife. So, like, cats can be the reason for, like, certain species of birds and stuff like that. And they can spread diseases, you know, if they, like, eat mice, rats, types of stuff like that. It's a little risky. I mean, if you live in a city, you're probably better off keeping the cat inside. Right. Karma takes care of people like that? Yeah, for people that have to be so incredibly high that they can enjoy their life, but if they're not, they don't know what to do. That was the first time I lived around people who were addicted to ketamine. That turns you into the ugliest addict ever. I mean, you guys can have your opinions on it, and you can use ketamine for whatever you want to call it for reasons, but these people just did shitloads of it all the time, every day. It was not like they were trying to use it therapeutically. They were just getting really high. I don't know, meth is pretty bad too. Yeah, fortunately I've never lived with a meth addict, but when I grew up in Michigan, all my friends were heroin and crack addicts. It was crazy. I couldn't believe it. Like, the cutest girls that I knew were like buying crack and smoking it together. I was just like, what? Huh? consider yourself lucky. Did they work? I mean, no, not really. I don't want to drag them too much because I really don't care about them enough to do it. But they are the reason that that beautiful, precious kitty is gone, unfortunately. That's right, get off my van, punk. Who said you could do that? Sorry, no more sad stories today. For real, like how do you survive, right? Let this bad boy air out a little bit. Okay, I'm pulling the mic out. Dude, this trip has been so different than all of our last trips. Like, honestly, this is what I was hoping it would be like. I didn't have expectations and I didn't overplan. I just knew that we were gonna go to San Francisco and take the like roads less traveled. And honestly, you guys, it feels good. The only thing that feels off right now is the allergies thing. That's it. Oh, and the fact that I definitely don't feel like I got enough sleep last night, but what's new? Excuse me. I mean, technically, we could drive to San Francisco tonight. I don't know how you guys feel about that. This parking lot where they filmed Lost Boys intro scene where the security guard is eaten. Dude, Lost Boys. We should watch that on Discord movie night. This trip is awesome. We get to see the back roads thanks to Starlink. Yes. Yes. It's crazy. It's crazy. I was like, man, this is a big investment. Yeah, so I'm stoked. And I'm stoked that that power adapter also works, that inverter, because then I can reserve the, are you going up to Big Sur? It would be south to Big Sur, it would be down to Big Sur. So we did actually, we didn't stay there. There was no campsites available, but I was like really close to being like able to camp there. Yeah, yesterday we drove to Big Sur and back to Monterey, to Salinas. Not Big Sur. You said Big Sur. Felton? No. I'm not driving up there today. But if it's too heavily wooded, like if there's too many canopies of trees, the Starlink is a little bit wonky. Yeah, I said it wrong. Oh, okay, sorry. I thought you were asking if I'm going to go to Big Sur or Felton, like both. Either one. But what you meant was like, or Felton as a asterisk word correction type thing. Sorry, I'm slow today, man. Sorry. Right. Isn't Santa Claus Lane out there too, or is this like a different area? Do you think we'll have service going all the way around the coast? Nah, let's hook this Starlink up. Let's hook it up. Let's plug it in. Plug it in. Wait, are we going to San Francisco tonight? Might be good. I know all the spots where I can park in San Francisco. It's like kind of a relief. It doesn't take you to a little Santa Claus themed area? Seems like it would. Alright, I'm gonna keep selling you guys these, okay? If you go to Trader Joe's, if you see these, if you're a cheese lover, try these. I know some of you guys are like, damn, Danny, do you not remember showing us these 20 times already? I do. But they're so freaking good. Like, okay, imagine if you put cheese on a pan and put it in the oven and just baked it until it got like hard like this. Imagine that. Oops. Okay. Imagine you're cooking something that has cheese on it and the cheese falls on the side of the skillet or a pan or baking tray and it hardens. It's like crispy. This is it. I wouldn't go to SF right now. Peak traffic. Wait, what time is it? Oh shit. You think there'll be peak traffic even though I'm gonna take the 1? So it's made with semi-aged cheese and Grana Padano cheese. Whatever that is. Dano. These things are so intense. Like, if you eat these, your breath smells like cheese for like 5 hours. Tell you what I don't regret buying? This gigantic bag of cashews. Whole cashews. Bum, ba, da, ba, bum. I tried burnt cheese chip from my oven. Salty, what the hell? Like from the oven? Like not from a pan or a sheet? I think it won't be as bad, but you might run into some, especially once you get closer, right? I could map it out. See what the map says about traffic. I bet that'd be good on a salad. It says on the bag, I think it says that. Bro, the cashews are giving me life. Maybe our first day in San Francisco, like tomorrow, we can just like chill at the beach, talk about the Subathon and all that, play music, recharge all my shit. You like dill pickle sunflower seeds? Those are good. Google traffic. Google Maps is my worst enemy, guys. I hate Google Maps. With a burning, fiery passion, I hate Google Maps. It's helped me a lot on this trip, but generally speaking, it's not as good as Apple Maps. Sorry to burst your bubbles. Sorry I don't have as much charisma today. I thought I would have all the charisma today. Don't ban that guy. Guy doesn't know what he's talking about. How dare you say something like that? I'm just kidding. I don't like it. It works though, it works. Just once in a while it does these weird like run around things where it's like, I just wish that it didn't. The amount of times I miss a turn or I'm confused when I use Google Maps is like way more than if I'm using Apple Maps. That's kind of where I'm at with it all. Those magnets are no joke. Honestly, if this mount only cost me like $30, which is kind of sus because, you know, like $30 for something that's supposed to hold like a $550 important thing on the roof. If I ever notice it like degrading or anything, I'm just gonna buy a new one and not risk it. Ooh, excuse me. Ow! Just hit my head. Oof. Oh man, my nose is starting to run again with the sneezing. Definitely a lot better than this morning though. Again, I'm so glad I have all that leftover allergy medicine from when my allergies were literally destroying my life. Remember how irritable and annoying I was? I went to like 4 drugstores and then I got in my car and was like, fuck, because none of them had it. Allergies were so bad that they were like selling out of allergy medicine. Is that a pumpkin or a pair of testes? Wow. You choose. It was painful to watch. I know. It was painful to exist in that state. Yeah, that same tickle and that same nose drip and all that is what I felt today. Last time I thought it was a sinus infection, remember? So I waited a while before I actually got good allergy medicine. So this time I just have a bunch of allergy medicine. It's great. This is like the last time, this is, you know, there's never a good time for anything like that. But I definitely was like, oh fuck, right now. Can you take another one? Well, I have my bag of tricks right here. The Claritin that I took is 24 hours. And then the pseudoephedrine makes me a little loopy. So I would only probably want to take that at night. And then the Flonase, I have Afrin and Flonase. Those are both. And I have the saline solution that Mike sent me a while back. And the Flonase is like almost full. Doesn't say. It doesn't even say how much Flonase I'm supposed to use. I'll probably use it like right before bed. No Afrin, yeah. Isn't Afrin the ones that like addictive? Do not use for more than 3 days. I think the Afrin is supposed to loosen up the mucus. It's a decongestant. And then this one, I don't know, reduces the membrane inflammation or something like that. But yeah, so I have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I have 15 24-hour Claritin left. Do not exceed 2 sprays per nostril per day. Okay, I did 1 spray in each nostril. So I have 15 days worth of Claritin. And then this pseudoephedrine is 12-hour. So as far as pseudoephedrine goes, I have 7 days worth. I feel like I'm pretty good with all this medicine on deck. I still feel like I have to keep blowing my nose though. I dub the Jones as in cojones. Don't use Afrin because it'll a rebound effect where you will need it. It will dry you out majorly and then your body... Yeah, I heard Afrin is like super addictive and your body depends on it. I did hear that before, Linda. I told my friend that I had allergies and he's like, don't be like my mom. And I was like, what? And he was like, my mom can't live without Afrin because she used it. She was so like dependent on it. Oh, I have to pay my, I have to pay the, I gotta pay the ticket, the parking pass. Can I just pay for it over there with my card? I'll be right back. right, we're all paid for. $5. Oh yeah. Thinking about this all day. Could you have caught a bug and it isn't allergies? I don't think so. I think that this is allergies. Cause last time I had allergies, it was just like this, like that tickling in the nose, in my sinus, and then the runny nose, and it's just so similar. Okay, give me 1 second, guys.
We almost have 1,000 people in Discord.
Yo, the giraffe champ. Wait, what did I miss? So if you guys are watching right now, Mike, everybody, Rainbow, Nemo, all the homies here. Ricky is the only professional skater on Twitch. He's the best skater on Twitch. And aside from those two cool facts, he's actually a really fucking dope dude. He's seriously a great guy. He's so kind. He's so supportive. And I'm... Okay. You can hear it in his little... in his voice a little. Well, I think my voice is from yelling over the sound of the highway for the last 3 days on the road trip. And then the lack of sleep last night, which gave me less recovery time on my voice. Because I used to work in the music industry and like I would have to talk over loud shit all the time. And if I didn't get good sleep, it would always reflect in my voice the next day. But yeah, Saya. I was parked at this gas station and I was like, oh, I'll find a neighborhood to park my van in, like for one night, I'll be fine. Couldn't find a spot at all. There's like a lot of strict rules in that town I was at. So I just stayed in this parking lot, but it was like, I'm not exaggerating, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds, non-stop, endless semi-trucks, big rigs, pulling in and out. Like I even meditated with it and was like, ooh, this is like a sound bath. Like, ooh, this is like vibrational. People pay for this shit because it was like endlessly, and like the of brakes, and like I parked right at the street, basically, in this parking lot at the gas station, and all the trucks were pulling right in front of me and then turning in and then going behind me and then driving past me to get to the truck stop. So somehow I slept through all of that, which is kind of crazy. But I didn't sleep very long. Do you like barbecue? What's your favorite pizza? I like a good baked potato in a barbecue wrapped in aluminum foil, corn on the cob. Favorite pizza? Jalapenos, pineapples, and extra sauce. Yeah, jalapenos, pineapples, and extra sauce. I wonder what the security does here. Like, you can't really get in here unless you... Oh, I guess you can Actually, I don't know. Hopefully they're just watching over the cars to make sure nobody's doing anything stupid. What an experience. Yeah, and this tweaker lady came up to me and was like, "Are you good?" And I was like, "What?" And she's like, "Are you good?" And I was like, "Why? What do you mean?" And she's like, You're making my friend nervous." And I was like, "Your friend?" And she's like, "Yeah, that guy." And it's like this 6'5", like heavy set giant dude. And she's like, "Yeah, you're making him nervous. He's a veteran." And I was like, "Okay, you can go tell him I'm good, I guess." Like, why are you checking on me? Like, what kind of gang mentality shit is this? Don't fucking check on me. Fuck off. Mind your business. But instead of saying that, I was like, "Oh, you can tell him I'm good. I'm literally just on my phone. Like, it's all good." Because I was going to sleep. I slept in that parking lot. So, like, after that, it was so awkward. So awkward. But then I just went in my van and just was like, "You have to go to sleep." It's okay, though. It wasn't bad. You know, I put a lot of effort into, like, not letting things stress me out as much as they could. So, we're good. Alright, powering up the Starlink. Hopefully tonight the sleep is a bit better. Thank you. How are you? Yeah, I think that the sleep is gonna be much better tonight. I know it is. But yeah, last night wasn't a campsite. It was a gas station. And it worked out. I woke up at 5 a.m. on the dot. I looked out my windows. No tickets. I was like, all right, let's go. That's why I got online at like 6 in the morning today. Speaking of sleep, I need to relax and get some sleep myself, but I'm not going to go to sleep yet. Okay. How are you, Architecture? It's good to see you. I hope you're having a good day. Is there a campsite around for tonight? No, we're going to San Francisco. I'm good. San Francisco, I'm good. I can park right next to the beach and it's totally chill. At least for now, in 2025. That might change in a few years. And then I just drive down the street. I can't believe you parked in that lot. You can't believe it? I know, right? How are you, Tony? Dude, Tony! You guys, Tiki Taco Tony, there's so many streamers just showing up right now. Architecture TV is an awesome IRL streamer. You guys should follow her. Tiki Taco Tony is a real life friend of mine who's also an awesome streamer who he helped me a lot, like, understand IRL streaming when I was but a wee lad. And yeah, I love Tony. And I love Architect. She's awesome. Dude, I'm headed to SF for a concert tonight. Really? Dude. We gotta hang out soon. I'm gonna be in San Francisco until like October 6th. So I have all kinds of plans. Dude, Tony, I'm doing my first ever 24-hour subathon. And I wanted to ask you at some point. You've already pretty much told me yes, even though I always ask you the same stuff whenever you tell me it's cool. Just to check in. I want to drain my torque converter and my transmission. I basically want to do a transmission service. And I have all the parts and tools and fluids and everything that I need to do it. I just need like a safe place to do it. If I could potentially do it in front of your house, I could give it a go. I thought it would be smart to do it in a place where, in case anything goes wrong, at least I have a friend around and I don't feel like I'm screwed. Steven Wilson from Porcupine Tree? Who's that? Where and when is the concert? Like, what time? almost did my 6-month September thing today, but then I remembered the Subathon. Oh, sure, that would be all right. Sick. That's awesome. Dude, Tony, yeah, we're on Starlink now. It's at 8 at the Masonic. Okay. I might not be able to swing that tonight because I only got like 5 hours of sleep last night, and I'm gonna be probably have streamed about 11 hours by the time we get to San Francisco. But just know, I am in your hood. I need to hang out with Tony. I need some Tony in my life. I miss you, dude. It's been a while. You guys, Tony's a really cool guy. He's very family oriented. He's got a wife and a son and a home in the Bay. And he's an IRL streamer. He has the most epic road trip setup. He has like infinite cameras at highest quality ever. He's got great stable connection. And you guys got to check out his streams anytime you get a chance. I'm getting laid off getting laid off my job, so I'm mostly free other than trying to find a job. Okay. Basically retiring from Twitch until I get a job. Okay, respect. That's definitely a wise decision. I'm gonna have to try to sleep. It's 2 a.m. here. I'm glad I dropped by because I missed the notification. Aw, well, thank you so much for stopping in. I'm glad you did. All right, let's look up on maps how to get to San Francisco real quick. We're taking the coast. $61 miles. An hour and a half? Oh my God. Oh, it wants me to take the... What? No. I want to take the coast. This is integral. All right, Half Moon Bay. Let's just add a Half Moon Bay to that instead. Okay. Perfect. Oh, yeah, baby. Look, we got all coast the whole way. Are we going to be blinded by the sun the whole time? We are, aren't we? Because the sun sort of sets northwest, no? Shit. Are we going to be blinded by the sun the whole way? Well, there's only one way to find out, so let's do that. Did we just wrap up Santa Cruz or getting out soon? We're kind of just wrapping it up because the Santa Cruz Boardwalk is closed and I'm exhausted and have been dealing with allergies today. So I'm just ready to go to San Francisco and find a place to park and sleep. It will be on your left. Okay. Every time you're in SC, I have the best parking spot for you for free. Really? Thank God this was only $5 though. Didn't realize you couldn't walk at night. Understandable. Hope the aquarium was amazing. I caught a small, but the aquarium was insane. Insane. And if you ever go there, their Wi-Fi is pretty good. So I had Wi-Fi throughout the whole building. You'll be okay to drive there now. Yes. Definitely. I'd like another San Francisco trip. I was only there a day and a half in 2022. Well, we're about to be there for like a month, so if you have time to come out. April Anonymous says she's coming to San Francisco this weekend. So we're going to get to hang out with April this weekend. I'll have to like invite her to Dolores Park or something. We can meet her towards like the end of the day. seem tired. Yeah, honestly, I'm a pretty good gauge of how I'm feeling. I think, like, as far as driving goes, I think I feel good to drive. I mean, I know I feel good to drive. Speaking of, let's do it. Architecture, did you stream it at all this week yet? Tony, do you follow Architecture TV? Alright guys, here comes the TTS. Oh, that's not an exit? Or is that an exit? How do I get out of here? That is an exit. It has a giant sign that says exit on it.
Takita Kodoni says I do now, lol.
Okay, cool. Yeah, she's really nice.
Architecture TV says I can only stream on the weekends because of work.
Oh, a responsible streamer. I love that. I love that for you. Honestly.
You scan the barcode on your ticket. You scan the barcode on your ticket.
Where do I scan this?
You scan the barcode on your ticket. Please scan the barcode on your ticket. Thank you for visiting, and please drive safe.
Yeah, I used to have a job where I couldn't even stream.
Lee Perrier says, did you scan the barcode on your ticket?
I sure did.
Eugenio_77B says at Architecture TV, hello.
Architecture. I like that. So it wants me to go up this little path.
Yasmin Snacky says lol. Spaceship says I think you have to scan your barcode on the ticket.
Are you sure?
Kite 21 says 2 hours to SF.
Hour and a half. We'll be there at 6:20 and it's 5:20, so an hour.
Aspinator 8675 says Danis Food Fight a Dana's Kitchen Raid.
Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the raid.
Cupcakes.
Let's go.
Fight A.
You guys
Melissa
came.
says it's a Donna's Kitchen Raid. We are here to share the love.
Thank you so much. Welcome. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you so much, Dana. Thank you.
Yatch Island says a pretty good raid.
Wait a minute.
You guys, check out Dana's Kitchen. How was your stream? What did you do today? So we're actually about to drive this really beautiful portion of the Pacific Coast Highway right now. You guys came at the perfect time. So if your community...
Yasmin Snacky says Donna's Kitchen.
If
Thank
your
you for the
community
raid.
has time...
Aspinator 8675 says PGG won food fight.
If your PGG won the food fight, if you guys...
Spaceship says W raid.
If you guys have enough time to hang out, we're about to drive like an hour of the Pacific Coast Highway to San Francisco from Santa Cruz. So this is all coastal and we're using... Are those my brakes?
Architecture TV says at Eugenio_77B Eugenio, so good to see you. Happy Tuesday.
I can't tell if those are my brakes. No, I think it's the guy behind me. We are about to drive powered by Starlink, actually. We just got it turned on a few days ago. If you hear any rumbling, that's just my shitty transmission. Alright guys, say bye to Santa Cruz. It was very short-lived. But yeah, hi everybody, my name is Danny. Thank you so much for being here. If you guys have to leave, have a good night, get some good rest, or have a good day, depending on where you live in the world. Thank you for the raid.
Melissa says they were doing a food competition for charities and Pretty Good Gaming won, so got to choose the raid.
Oh, that's
Yatch
awesome.
Island says come to while we have Bigfoot. Satankpo says bye, Santa Claus.
I did go to Washington with this van on stream, actually. We went to Seattle. And we went to Vancouver. But yeah, welcome in everybody.
Melissa says so Pretty Good Gaming gets to go on and compete next week, I believe.
Oh, cool.
Not sure if same day and time.
Nice. So I'm a full-time van lifer. In a couple weeks we'll be at 2 full years of van life and 2 full years of full-time IRL streaming. We're about to spend like a month in San
that is so cool.
We're gonna
Yatch
go.
Island says, oh, another PGG cool.
Wait, I think we're all talking about the same PGG. What do you mean, another PGG? Either way, I'm happy to have you guys here. Make yourselves at home. Make a friend in chat.
Pretty good gaming underscore says AYYO.
I heard.
The semifinals.
Let's go.
Inokama-sama
Congrats.
says yes, same PGG. Pretty good gaming underscore says I'm the only PGG I know.
You're the only PGG I know. You're the only PGG in my heart. Are we turning left? Oh, we are.
Melissa says congratulations and pretty good gaming underscore that was fun I watch on my TV well I made food too lol.
Nice, dude.
Yasmin Snackies says at pretty good gaming underscore I love you guys.
You guys, we went to the Monterey Bay Aquarium today.
Pretty good gaming underscore says can't wait to see you, but I gotta heal up. I've lost a ton of blood the other day, and am super woozy.
Oh no, feel
Janice
better.
Kitchen says hello. I am glad PGG introduced us.
Aww.
JR Blaze says you're the only PGG I know in Cali.
Dana, I can't wait to see your streams. I feel like I'm gonna be happy to be in your chat, just yapping.
Yasmin Snacky says at JR Blaze.
What up, Blaze? Oh, and you guys, I'm like less than 10 followers from our follower goal. So if for some reason you guys enjoy this here, just know you're always welcome back, and I stream a lot, so if you're ever bored, you can always just look for my
JR Blaze says
channel.
you at Yasmin Snackies. Pretty good gaming underscore says Donna's Kitchen is great.
Well, a friend of PGG is a friend of mine, and a friend of mine is a friend of all, so make yourselves at home, make a friend, don't be shy. Alright, this is it, guys. I do feel like the sun is in a position that's not beneficial for me. I might have to put a t-shirt in the window. We'll see. Yeah, the sun is beaming right onto my phone. I'm just gonna do myself a favor and pull over right now before we actually hit the coast. And I'm gonna smash a t-shirt really quick. My knee still feels a little funky. Still healing. So, just in case the sun wants to screw me over, I'll just go ahead and do this.
JR Blaze says at pretty good gaming underscore go rest up.
You guys, Tony was just in here. He's going to SF tonight for a concert. Excuse me.
Takita Kodoni says I am STLLL here. Lol.
Here's my guy.
JR Blaze says Tiki Tony is going to a concert.
Tiki Tony. Tiki Taco Tony. Are you gonna stream it?
JR Blaze says oh hi at Tiki Kodoni.
Okay, sparkling water down the hatch.
Yasmin Snacky says lol. Takita Kodoni says hey at JR Blaze. JR Blaze says hope you have blast at the concert.
Yeah, me too. Kai, thank you so much for holding it down. So, hi everybody, my name is Danny, also known as Potential Melissa. Welcome to my live stream. We are streaming in sunny Santa Cruz right now. We're on a road trip from Santa Monica to San Francisco. We stopped in Santa Barbara for the night.
The Kite 21 says kick it, kick it.
We stopped in Monterey for the night. We went to Big Sur. And then today we went to the Monterey Bay Aquarium. And then we came here to Santa Cruz. And now we're driving the Pacific Coast Highway up north to San Francisco. So we're going to be going through like Half Moon Bay. It should be gorgeous. I hope you guys love it. My windshield is dirty as hell, again, with the light beaming into it. So sorry about that. Thank you so much for being here, you guys. I appreciate you more than you'll ever believe. So truly, thank you so much for supporting me, hanging out with me, spending time with me. I couldn't have done any of this without you. And these streams are, and they always will be, as much yours as they are mine. So, how are we gonna turn? I'm not slamming brakes for the yellow, dude. Sorry. Yeah, but thank you guys so much. We are streaming live on 3 platforms. We're streaming live, partnered on Twitch, live partnered on YouTube, and live partnered on Kick. Kick is kind of a new thing for me, but they did partner me and put me on their program, so I get paid per frequency of viewers and chatters. So essentially, just in full transparency, I can make like an extra $10 a day if some of you guys have the resources to tab that stream up and say hi once in a while. I can't directly link you in chat because of the new TOS updates from Twitch about multi-streaming, but I can talk about what I'm doing. And I do mention it in the mornings on Discord that if you do tab up that, it does help. So thank you guys for those of you who tab it up. Thank you so much for those of you who tab up the Twitch, which is the most absolute important platform. Discovery is better on Twitch. Our community is the largest on Twitch. It has the best chat. But yeah, thank you so much, guys. I appreciate you.
IRL hosting says scene switch to IRL hosting cloud 73 44 milliseconds.
Wait, are we on?
Says hi from the green site.
Yeah, we're
IRL
on.
hosting says scene switch to low IRL hosting cloud 579 1487 ms. IRL hosting says scene
Going on. Give me 1 second.
IRL hosting says scene switch to low IRL hosting cloud 233 5070 ms. IRL hosting says scene switch to BRB. IRL hosting says scene switch to low IRL hosting cloud.
Okay.
Mike says yes, but he's driving in areas with little or no cellular. It will get better.
Okay, so to be honest,
IRL hosting says scene switch to live IRL hosting cloud 1196 25 milliseconds.
I was not connected to Starlink, so now we're good. Now we are. Now we're connected. No more of that. That's why we bought the thing.
Architecture TV says much better now. Theron Chance says, oh, that why?
Yeah, I thought I don't know. I guess it disconnected it. I don't know.
JR Blaze says, heck yeah, let's rock now.
Alright, let's try to clean up the window a little bit, even though I need new wipers and they don't clean the whole windshield.
Yasmin Snacky says, Yarm, this is so cool, Star Bliss.
yesterday I was wearing...
Eugenio_77B says she'll love 100.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Eugenio. Thank you so much. You're the best. Yesterday I was wearing the surfing is my religion shirt, and today I'm wearing the music is my religion shirt. So if you're wondering why it looks like I'm wearing the same shirt, it's because it's a very similar shirt made by the same person, but with a different message. Yo, what is this in the road? Let's not find out. Damn, somebody's car fell apart. So how do you like your job, architect? Architect. The TTS says it crazy.
Yasmin Snacky says tier 1.
Tier 1 or 100? Or 99?
Yasmin Snacky says cheer 100.
Yo. Oh, thank you.
100.
Oh my god, Vikite! No way! Let's go! Thank you so much for your resub at tier 3!
Yasmin Snacky says oh my sorry lol.
Tier 3? Is that real? Thank you so much. Let's go. No worries. No need to be sorry. Is this gonna be a Disney song? Oh, I love this song.
Yasmin Snacky says www.bakite21.
Yo, Eugenio, thank you so much. Architecture TV, you just got a sub gifted to you.
Architecture TV says love my job, but there are some long days.
Yeah, I bet. So we're
Snowstorm
past...
says hype train activated. Any
Hype
hypers
train.
in here hype to hype up the hype train.
Let's take it to
Not
the
Naked
moon,
60
guys.
says www.bakite21. Yasmin Snacky says Eugenio_77B. Z3 Kethafray 4K says you.
Damn, Zeke, you showed up right when the hype train started, so I gotta be cringe and push it.
Z3 Kethafray 4K says W. Architecture TV says thank you at Eugenio_77B. You are the best and you beat me to it.
Aww. Thank you, Eugenio.
Yasmin Snacky says it's Spookstone. Mike Romney says 8 followers away.
So close. Can 8 of you guys just follow me right now? Just do that.
Spookstone says it's Yasmin Snackies.
Can we just be cut dry about it? We've been in this town for far too long. They say it's darkest before the dawn. I'm moving on, we're moving on, we're moving on. No regrets. First chance, last chance, stuck in the middle, even longer. No good love. You taste so sweet, it hurts a little. And Santa Cruz has so many smash and grabs. Like if you park your car here and leave it for like all day, if you have anything valuable in there, you're gonna come back to a broken window and those valuables missing. This is a very notorious spot for smash and grabs. One time I drove past here and every single car had a broken window.
We got home where we stand. One suitcase and half a plan. Follow the words and sing along. Past the voices.
Theron Chance says wow.
And it's like, it was always these guys on like dirt bikes and like little crotch rocket motorcycles and stuff too. So they be gone. Gone. We've been in this town for far too long. They say Guys, we're less than 100 subs from 11,000 subs on YouTube. So if for some reason anybody here is not subscribed, you don't have to, but it would be pretty sick if you did. Dude, it's been so many years since I've driven this road. I missed it so much. Can everybody do the checking in baby redeem? Let's do it. Checking in baby. We haven't done a check-in redeem spam today. It costs 1 channel point. Only 1. Why is it so whitewashed? My guitar playing nails looking perfect as usual. Let's see how many checking in babies we can get. Oh, look at that view though! Oh my god. So these views should be pretty spectacular. If for some reason it looks like it's focused on me. There's something wrong with that. Let me pull over real quick. Or maybe it's just how dirty my windshield is. I don't know. Does that look better? God, this is so loud. Jeez.
Yasmin Snacky says paint them light pink color with overgloss be so pretty guitar nails.
Is that better?
Kite 21 says yes.
Yeah.
David says yes.
I thought something was off. Alright, up and away.
Yasmin Snacky says 100% better.
Now I'm just the dark part, but that's fine. I want you guys to see the view. That's more important than seeing me. Oh my god, perfect timing too, because the view is going to be really nice for this whole drive.
Yasmin Snacky says we can still see your big dome lol JK.
You can't not see it, it's so big. It's the biggest thing on the screen. it's a little gray out. I mean, we'll make the best of it.
Yasmin Snacky says lol. Dono 70,260 says pumpkin still needs a name.
I think we should call it Monty. Like Monterey. But Monty. Wait, we need more height. We need more height.
Yasmin Snacky says cute.
Alright, now we're gonna play everybody's favorite fun game, move back. Now when I tell you to take a step back, everybody take a step back, right? Right. Okay, take a step back. And take another step back. And take yet another step back. And another. Take a step back. Does everybody feel better?
There isn't like one speed limit sign on this
Dutch
street.
Bagalo says how about Zach, as in Balzac.
You would.
See, all these people in front are getting horribly smashed here. So that means all you people in the back have to move back. Just move back some.
Hey, all your friends up front won't be real bug out.
Toft 911 says cheer 100.
Ah, thank you, Toft.
Cheer 100.
Thank you. Yeah, you guys, create the soundtrack for this ride. Perfect time. Thank you, Toft.
Yasmin Snacky says W Toft 911.
Wow, look at this area.
Dreaming in Dog Ears says I can't wait to see the leaves fall.
Where do you live?
Mike Proppy says cheer 100.
Thank you, Mike.
Cheer 100.
Thank you so much for the 100 bits, Mike. We're almost halfway to our big goal, y'all. Let's do this.
Dot 007 Gier says one of the beautiful drives in California. Zagrod 1 says hey Danny, your song requests dono only. I feel like you'd love some skillet.
Yeah, they're 100 bits.
Dr. Hub says 5 Street Street.
Hey, 5 Street Street, Dr. Hub. Thank you for supporting
Dono70260 says here in the Arizona desert we only have 2 seasons, summer and almost summer.
It's true. I've been to Arizona probably like 6 or 7 times. It is hot. And then it is very cold.
Bunny BBY says just got back from Trader Joe's, got cheese bites and cashews.
Yo!
You inspired me, Danny. So
how do you
Dr. Hub says at Dono 70,260 in Michigan, we have almost winter, still winter, and road construction.
How do you like
Melissa
the
says
cheese
all in
bites?
24 hours long.
How do you like the cheese bites?
Dono 70,260 says lol at doctor.
Alright, we're out of the woods. We should be good now.
Melissa says I remember when drive-through was like 30 in day and below 0 in the night. Melissa says Celsius. Bunny BBY says they're incredible, especially with cashews.
Oh, you're eating them together? At the same time? I wonder if this satellite is like going in and out because of the trees, or if it's also has something to do with the cloudiness.
Dono 70,260 says yeah doctor I remember winter, born and raised in Ohio, but been in Arizona 49 years.
Okay.
CP Guy 1968 cerebral palsy guy says most likely the trees are obstructing the satellites.
the
Zagroff
song.
1 says don't want you doing it while driving.
No worries, thank you. It was the song that was sent by Mike. So if you scroll up a little bit, if you've been here long enough, you'll see the chat from Mike. It's a band called Lettuce. All right, guys, prepare for potentially a ridiculous song from Fakutu. I have a feeling. Thank you, Fakutu.
Fakutu says lol WTF.
Wait, what do you mean WTF? You're the one who sent me the song that's like riding
Dono
on that booty.
70,260 says Starlight doesn't play well with trees.
And the other one that was like, I want MDMA. Can I buy some MDMA? What do you mean, LOL? What do you mean? I'm on to you, Fakutu.
Melissa says lol. Fakutu says only once in a while.
Okay.
Yasmin Snacky says cheer 100.
Thank you, Yasmin. I got you next.
Cheer 100.
Can you guys see the lighthouse out there? Where's my sugar daddy?
Melissa says lol. Yasmin Snacky says it is little looking lol. Mike Romney says yes. Fakutu says right here. Salty89 says some booty shaking music here.
There's a hostel out there at the lighthouse. There's a hostel. I forgot about that. That'd be a cool place to stay at night in the hostel.
Other girls hang around for some cheap wine. Used to think I was down, but I do mine. It's really fine, but for me, love is really blind. Only wanna love with the card, never decline. Never had no complications. And the time stayed clear as my skin. Check the yard in the yard for the win. It's a car that I take for a spin. Got my new hips and my new tits. New life is this.
Yeah.
I'll take the oysters, I'll take
Zagroff 1 says at Mike Romney how do I link and vid don't know a song. I got Spotify with a few songs from her link.
It'd be nice to make
Top 911 says at Nightbot LMAO great combo.
It would be nice to have a command that explains it in chat. Can somebody explain to Zagroff how to do the song requests?
Yasmin Snacky says and $1 million through PayPal lol.
Oh wait. This song is like mega and super crazy copyright. This song has been in so many movies. Let's roll with it.
Mike Romney says find a song on Spotify, click 3 dots and select share, copy link and then cheer 100 bits and paste link after the 100. Yasmin Snacky says, oh okay, you pick something, Danny.
No, this is
Spaceship
good.
says p.
This is good. You know, rest in peace to my dad, but he looked like he was in the Bee Gees.
Spaceship says, wow, at Micron you make it sound so complicated XD.
So when you're on Spotify, like click the song so that the song is playing, and then you can click share, and then you can copy the link. Or
Zagroth1 says cheer 100.
Oh, there, you figured it out. Okay,
Cheer 100.
That's easy.
Dono 70,260 says W Disco.
Thank you so much for the 100 bits. I got you after this one.
Zagroth1 says took a bit of clicking, but I got it lol.
Awesome, thank you.
Dono 70,260 says BG's rock. Apenio_77B says cheer 100. Mike Cromie says I'm on my phone, probably easier on desktop.
Yeah, true. Thank you for explaining it, Mike. Thank you, Eugenio. I got you after Zagaroth.
Spaceship says, dang, I wish I was rich with bits. Spaceship says at Mike Cromie it's also significantly cheaper lol. Spaceship says on desktop.
Alright, so we're passing Pescadero. Historic Pescadero. Oh, dude, we're gonna have to drive
Yasmin
down.
Snacky says love the 70s, the clothes, the jewelry, all of it.
We're gonna have to.
Zagroth1 says, oh chat, so I saw this TikTok video about how, lol.
Okay, so we're gonna have to take a day where we pull off on these different like areas where you can pull off and just hang out here and like have a really beautiful coastal day from between Santa Cruz and San Francisco.
Analytic Cynic says cheer 100.
Cynic, thank you.
Cheer 100.
Thank you, Cynic.
Yasmin Snacky says at Dono 70,260.
Yeah, Zag, I think like no matter what, if it's text, whether it's on a computer, on a stream, chat,
CP Guy 1968 Cerebral Palsy Guy says what an epic
or a
song.
text message, I think that everything can be misinterpreted. Not that it will, but it can be.
Mike911 says I'm a millennial, I'm gonna use lol at the end of my sentence lol.
Okay, so when cell phones first started being popular, I had to text my friend's uncle, right? My friend's uncle. And he said something to me and I said LOL. And then he was like, "Are you gay?" And I was like, "What? What do you mean, am I gay? What kind of response is that?" And he said,
Mike Fromney says me lol too lol.
and then when I saw him,
Yasmin Snacky says most of anything I say in chat makes any sense most times lol.
so when I saw him, he was like, "Why did you say that to me?" And I was like, "What do you mean? You're the one who said, are you gay or something?" And I was like, "What are you talking about?" And he was like, "You sent LOL, lots of love." And I was like, "That's not what it means." I was like, "LOL means laugh out loud." And he was like, oh. And I was like, "What, dude? What? How old are you?" I remember teaching him that the new LOL was laugh out loud and it's not love you lots anymore. And also, how homophobic can you be?
Cheer 100.
Oh, thank you for the 100 bits. Give me a minute, I gotta catch up on a bunch of songs, so thank you. Thank you, Fakutu. Alright, Zag is next. Oh, these motorcycles are really long. Like, okay. Damn. They really just cut me off like that. Then Eugenio. Then Analytic Cynic. Then Fakutu. Okay, Eugenio, Analytic Cynic, Fakutu. When this song is done, you guys have to resend me the links, okay? Please.
And everybody knows I get off the train. I'm like Inception, I flip with your brains, I don't sleep on snooze. I don't play no games, but don't get it confused, no.
Mike Fromney says, who are you seeing at Tiki to Codoni Porcupine Tree?
He said who it was earlier. I can't remember.
Loki Fishing says, yo Danny.
Yo Loki! How you doing, dude?
Chiquita Codoni says that Mike Fromney Stephen Wilson of Porcupine Tree.
There it is.
Chiquita Codoni says who wants to come with me.
What time is it at again? Can you stream it?
Zagroth 1 says this some R&B travel music. Yasmin Snacky says in Loki Fishing.
Where's the venue?
Loki Fishing says you heading to San Fran.
Yeah.
Mike Fromney says on Long Island. Wish I could.
You would have loved the Monterey Bay
Loki
Aquarium.
Fishing says that
Loki.
Yasmin Snacky's Heya.
We did the Monterey Bay Aquarium and it was just incredible, dude.
Chiquita Codoni says show is at 8 o'clock. I fire there as an opener venue as the Masonic.
Oh, the Masonic, okay.
Chiquita Codoni says figure. Mike Fromney says hi wife is bailing on him, let's go. Lol. Loki Fishing says love a good aquarium. Weird, but security always takes my rods.
Dude, there was like leopard sharks, hammerheads, moray eels, giant sea turtles, like sardine, like crazy, like millions of sardines, like swimming in circles. There was giant tuna, dolphin fish.
Mike Romney says you've only been up since 5 a.m.
The song gets me going. Imagine being awake for 15 hours and then going to a concert.
Yasmin Snacky says it will be my sleepy time stream. I missed some of it tonight. Zagoroff once says if he passed out and missed the concert long.
That would be me.
Mike Bromley says at Loki fishing. Yasmin Snacky says 21-year-old Danny would I bet long.
These Highway 40 blues.
Gotcha.
I walk holding both my shoes.
So I think Mike is next and then Fakusu. Or is this your song, Eugenio?
And I'd love to see the clouds of home. Wasting time and money too. Squandering youth in search of truth.
I like this.
But in the end I had to lose. Lord,
Gabe Penio _77B says yes.
I like this.
the highway I called when I was young.
Uh-oh, we got canopies.
Things to come. Fame, fortune lies ahead. It's what the billboard like to say. Shattered dreams, my mind is done. The money's gone, stick out my thumb. I'm filled with bitter tears. Lord, I ain't been home in years. Got the highway for
It's beautiful. It smells so good over here. It smells like pine. Pine trees.
Zagoroff once says I love driving through tree-covered roads. Got one near me that goes for miles. My favorite road to just cruise.
Nice. That sounds nice. I love that too.
August __K says like driving the camper van after burning the green prop in GTA 5.
You know I ramble all around like a rolling stone from town to town.
August __K says GTA 4.
None of them can make me stay.
August __K says Roman challenge.
And fancy clothes and big fine cars.
___K says no, entering forests. Fishing says how close will you be to Daly City? My father-in-law lives there.
Really close. That's basically South San Francisco. It's all part of that peninsula. Thank you, Cynic. So if I could too, you have to send yours next, please. When this one's over.
I guess now it's time for me to give up. I think it's time. Got a picture of you beside me. Got your lipstick mark still on your coffee cup. Oh, yeah. Got a fist of your emotion. Got a head of shattered dreams. Gotta leave it all behind now.
Zagroff 1 says, do you ever plan on going across state to visit the East Coast if you haven't already?
You know, like the issue I had last night where there's no parking, everybody's anti-van life. They look at you like you're a homeless squatter everywhere you go, and cops will harass you and profile you, and I have dreads, and, you know, I'm not attracted to the idea of traveling to a majority of the states in this country. I've already done it a bunch of times, but, like, preferably, it would be fun to go to the East Coast and go from like Florida to Maine or something like that. That'd be sick. But I'd have to like book campsites, and I'd have to deal with being pulled over for nothing a few times. And I'm not just saying that, like it's literally happened to me dozens of times while traveling. Harassed. Where's the weed? It's like, I don't know, man. You tell me. You want to try to smoke? What's going on here? And like, it's like, yeah, bring the dogs. They're like, are you sure you just want to just tell me where it is and I don't have to bring the dogs? I'm like, no, bring the dogs, you friggin' idiot, because you're harassing me. So I just don't like dealing with that.
C3 4K says, how do you feel about New Jersey? Zagroff 1 says you have a very accurate point. The setting up camp and just all the permits you need. It's FKED. Yeah. Loki Fishing says he does Airbnb of like half of his place. Hit me up if want to take a break with a place to park.
Oh, nice. Is it really expensive? What's the cost? That's cool.
Whenever I'm wrong, just tell me the song and I'll sing it. You'll be right.
Kenneth Freight 4K. I was born and raised in Jersey. It's so expensive.
Figured out the story. No, it wasn't good.
All right, guys. 35 minutes until we're at
C3
the
Kenneth Freight
beach.
4K says I always make fun of my friend for living in Jersey.
I think New Jersey's chill. I'd like to go there one day with like a good invite, have some fun. We are 35 minutes away from being at the beach in San Francisco, guys. Also, if you ever see a taco truck next to the beach in San Francisco, don't ever buy a taco from them because it's disgusting. Nasty. Horrible food. Sorry to say it, but it has to be said. 35 minutes and we're going to be at my destination.
I celebrated glory.
Dude, it's going to have been past 12 hours of streaming.
Yasmin Snacky says lol. C3 Kenneth Freight 4K says W.
Can't you find a little room inside me?
Guys.
Whatever I said, whatever I did, I didn't mean it. I just want you back for good. Want you back. See, I want you back for good. Whatever I'm wrong, just tell me the song and I'll sing it. You'll be right and understood. Want you back. I want you back for good. And we'll be together.
Sorry, I'm just doing finger math.
This time is forever.
Mike Froggy says thanks for the taco truck PSA. C3 Kenneth Freight 4K says all these hours for chat. W.
It's mutual. I'm happy to be here.
Architecture TV says this is now a 24-hour stream. Zagroff1 says it
It
loves
feels
the
like it,
Crunch Wrap
Architecture.
Supreme right now.
Honestly, though, like,
Dono 70,260 says drive up on trailer and tell him you're going to SF.
Yeah, save some gas. Oh, I need to give everybody nicknames to shorten all the usernames because I can do that with this app, which is amazing. Yeah, I haven't been able to stay up for 24 hours since I was like, I don't know, a teenager or maybe like my early 20s. I don't know.
Whatever I'm wrong, just tell me the song and I'll sing it. You'll be right and understood. See, I want you
Zagroff1 says just call me Zag. Tip start shades down.
Well, I can give you nicknames so when it reads your TTS, it would just say Zag says, or Zeke says, Mike says, Arch says, Anno says.
I want you back. I want you back. See, I want you back for good.
Whoa, what's going on here?
Oh, yeah.
C3 Kenneth Ray 4K says fixed my sleep schedule and now I can't stay up past 1.
Good. That's good news.
Rainbow says still here but about to finish getting things off the bed so I can get some sleep.
Wait, why is this song called Pray the Gay Away? Fakutu. What are we getting ourselves into here? You're gonna have to tell me first. I'm not trying to offend anybody.
Fakutu says cuz of her story.
Okay.
Analytics Cynic says cheer 100.
Thank you, Cynic. Dude, you still have like
cheer 100. C3 Kenneth Ray 4K says W.
Thank you, Cynic. Yo, we passed halfway past our big goal. Let's go.
Fakutu says it's not offensive, I don't think.
Well, if it is offensive, I'm gonna have to shut it off. You have to pick a different song because, like, I'm building a community. I'm an ally to LGBTQ.
Bakutu says me too. Analytic Cynic says 13 songs, but I still wanted to give you some bits.
Aw, thank you, Cynic. I appreciate that, man.
Dono 70,260 says need 8 more followers till gold.
Yeah.
Yasmin Snacky says OMG.
So I sang my daddy's song. Yeah, I got down on my knees right there on the green away.
What?
You gotta pray the gateway. You gotta let the Lord come inside you. Now God's the only way. You gotta
Top 911 says I know this song is probably satirical, but I hate it.
Yeah, I don't know.
Then I joined the military, and my bunkmate's name was Gary. I could barely keep it in my pants when he was wearing
Bakutu says my bad.
but I knew I had
You're really good at picking songs that I almost want to skip every time lately.
Yasmin Snacky says I don't like it.
Like, I appreciate the support.
4K says Sky is looking good.
Appreciate the support. I do love the song requests, but sometimes you send ones that's like, it's shaky because like I'm building a community, I'm building a brand, and like obviously you understand. But like there's such a diverse group of people, and obviously we need to know how to take a joke, we need to know how to like have fun with it, maybe not take something too seriously when it doesn't
Bakutu
need
says
to be.
turn it off then.
But sometimes it's teetering on the line of me being like, I don't know if I should play this, and then I play it, and I'm like, eh. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. That's all I can really say. I do appreciate you a ton, though, and you have sent a lot of good songs. So I don't want to bum you out by saying, what I'm saying. You can pick a different one. I'll play it the whole way through.
Yasmin Snacky says but if someone came in the first time it might mo be good. X-Stitch
Right.
Woman says hey have you tabbed up, hope you had are having a great day especially at the fish zoo. I had a Dr. APPT to go to after raid this morning.
Thank you.
Rainbow says if I am not sure how people will like the song or songs, I put it in the music referral section.
Nice.
Z3 Kethafray 4K says WW.
Bakutu, I love and appreciate you a lot. So
D.Dollar rated your
don't take
channel
it the
with
wrong
6
way,
viewers.
okay? We're all on the same page here, and you do pick them out in good humor. It's not like a thing that's, I know, you know what I mean? Thank you, Dala, for
Yasmin
the raid.
Snacky says D.Dollar thank you for the raid.
Let's
Melissa
go.
says yo welcome readers.
Dala in the building.
D.Dollar says hi Bliss.
Hey, Dala, how are you?
Melissa says how was stream at D.Dollar.
Yeah.
Not dead yet 60s says hey at D.Dollar. Top 911 says hey at D.Dollar hope you had a great stream. Yasmin Snacky says not dead yet 60s. Z3 Kethafray 4K says nice D. Melissa says I hope you're feeling better today at D.Dollar. Zagrock1 says cheer 100.
Thank you, Zach.
D.Dollar says W lots of art and who's now watching Danny eating. Made pizza and wings. Rainbow says at D.Dollar hey hey.
Pizza and wings, nice.
Melissa says oh yummy sounds good.
Dude, Dala, the Monterey Bay Aquarium was so cool. It was so nice.
Z3 Tether 4K says, can you see who has the most or not?
They didn't tell me.
Rainbow says I have 174 4K channel points. Z3 Tether 4K says, damn. Rainbow says 174.4.
That's a lot.
Toft 911 says I have 180,000 channel points.
Wow. Yeah, I think Lakebug has like 600,000. Fakutu, you can send me a different link and I'll play
Delalaman
that.
says, how is the weather?
You can send me a different link. Just don't send the bits with it. You send me a link though. I feel like you still need to get the song in there.
Melissa says I got 380.7. Dutchabagalo says I wish I'd gone to Monterey Aquarium instead of the shitty one at San Francisco Wharf. Dono 70,260 says I have 7,800 channel points and don't know what they are or how to use them. Z3 Kethafray 4K says cheese. Yasmin Snackies says I have 852.8K.
Really?
Z3 Kethafray 4K says big steppa. Analytics Cynic says cheer 100.
850,000? Wow. Thank you, Cynic.
Yasmin Snackies says yes.
That's a lot. So we're passing Half Moon Bay right now.
Z3 Kethafray 4K says spare change anybody. Kite 21 says IH 373.8 thousand.
I want to make another channel redemption redeem that's like another one that's 1 million. And it just says nothing. And it does nothing. I want to see if somebody uses a channel, 1 million channel points for nothing.
Yasmin Snacky says lol. Rainbow says lol.
Wow, look at this.
Zagroff 1 says ever since Hurricane Milton in Florida, driving close
Look
to
at
the coast
this.
is a bit traumatizing.
Look at this.
So much flooding.
Now this is NorCal coast.
And it's pulling me back to earth. Let me go. I am not a slave, can't be contained. So pick me from the dark and pull me from the grave. 'Cause I still feel
Rainbow says at Yasmin and Snackies, thank you.
I start to notice.
Mike Fromby says Twin Peaks looking.
Alright, we're going in the tunnel, guys. We're going through the mountain. I'll see you when I see you. Oh my god, it's so long. Jesus. My language. Excuse my language. It looks like some people went through the wreckage and pulled out some of the pots to kind of have some remnants of... Dude, this is a box spring for a bed. I'll keep it in my hand.
IRL hosting says scene switch to live. Rainbow says like a minute and a half. Mike Fromney says WB.
Thank you. We're back. Probably glitching though. We're in a eucalyptus forest, eucalyptus grove. Ooh, that smells good though. That smells good. Are we in Pacifica? No way! Oh my god, dude. Holy crap, dude. We're in Pacifica.
Analytic Cynic says cheer 100. This was Zag's request before mine.
Oh, shoot. Okay, thank you. Wait, why'd you give 100 bits with it?
Mike Fromney says yes, but not horrible. Analytic Cynic says ignore the cheer part.
We're in Pacifica, guys. I mean... Dude, you guys know I'm not big into fast food. I have been getting these egg and cheese McMuffins in the morning because it's super convenient. And I just want to go. And I don't recommend eating Taco Bell to anybody. Really, honestly. But
Analytic Cynic says I copied his message.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Zagroth1 says lol.
We're going to go get some Taco Bell. I can't believe how close we are. I know where we are now. So
Zagroth1 says thanks Analytic. I thought my song got skipped, but I wasn't gonna cause an issue.
No, you should always...
Zagroth1 says Danny's driving.
You should always like resend the link or mention that I missed it. I will never be like, oh. So, but one word of advice is, if possible, if in your bank of music that you love, if you can find ones that are like...
Yasmin Snacky says Fakutu, are you still here?
If you can find...
Analytic Cynic says I'll be back. Telemundo starts in 2 minutes.
Okay, I'll see you.
Enjoy your dinner.
I'll see you in a bit, thank you. Ones that are like a little less mainstream is always good because I'm multi-streaming on YouTube, and once in a while, if it's like a super radio-friendly kind of popular song, it'll like shut my whole YouTube off until it goes on again, and it's just like a whole thing. But just to give you a suggestion. Oh, this guy's gonna race a Tesla on his motorcycle? Wow. I bet they feel it's on.
So be wise and keep on reading the signs of my
body.
I'm on tonight and my hips don't play. I'm starting to feel it's right. All the attraction.
V-kite.
This is perfection.
So, you guys, you see these hills in the distance? The crazy part about this place is that you can hike these hills from all the way on the other side, all the way over these ocean views. It's amazing. And then you can hike all the way to this Taco Bell. And we will be doing that hike eventually while we're here. That's like a part of it all. Oh, that's a beautiful, beautiful husky. Oh my gosh. I basically feel like I'm in San Francisco right now. We're so close. Maybe I shouldn't get Taco Bell. I feel like that's not smart. Like, I need to take good care of myself for this next month. It's gonna be a big month. Maybe I should. I don't know. Seems like it. You're probably on cell now. I'm not, but I don't need to be on Starlink, actually, now that you mention it. Here, give me 1 second. I will be right back, okay? I'm gonna go peep the scene. Give me a sec. Be good. Be good, guys. Make it